Twitch anymore.
What did they do? What do you feel that they did to you to get you removed off Twitch specifically?
They organized a campaign. They did it, and the thing is, these people are so. Everything they do, they try to do publicly, so that way they can get a laugh on.
God damn! Why did it do a double fucking
organized movement against me?
2 live streams? How am I doing 2, bro? Whoa! What the fuck is going on here, bro? I'm tripping.
What they were gonna do was say that 2021 Phill, because that's the year this happened, is the same.
Yeah, I actually want to sit and fucking watch this in peace and finish it, so I don't have to be forced to make a video. Anybody that comes in here trying to, like, fucking ruin shit because you're excited, I'm gonna fucking put you in timeout. I'm not feeling better, Linru. I'm actually still a little lit, but I'm very calm. But I have to let that warning now. Even Prodigal, someone comes in here fucking... You rub the fact that I couldn't stream this in my face because I was working. You do any fucking weird shit, I'm probably gonna ban you or time you out. That's just a warning, dude.
2009.
Alright, I actually want to sit and enjoy this. I'm literally doing this for people in Europe right now. Fuck all you fucking Americans. You fucking American cucks ruined everything for me today. Everything. So I want some of the homies on the other side of the pond to fucking chill, you know? People that... I want to chill with some people from the world that ain't fucking seen, you know, didn't get to fucking chill and watch this like me. Fuck.
Context clips, they took those bad
So yeah, I had to cut the stream off earlier because I was actually like, hurt.
Don't do that.
I actually fucking, my feelings got hurt at a certain point, bro. Because I was here like, fuck, bro. Yeah, I have, like, my boss fucked me up. Oh, God, I'm not going to get to it again. But I legitimately was like, man, fuck you motherfuckers, dog. I'm going home.
Okay, I've grown from that.
Bob,
well,
cool,
I just saw
though.
a bad clip from a year ago, so that's pretty recent.
Correct. That's correct. And again, I'm totally fallible.
Everybody acting like this is a Super Bowl, but it was like, bro, it went like a little better than we expected. It wasn't a quartering interview. Fucking Phill, you know, it was like what we expected. Phill interacting with humans, and it was awkward. Phill was trying to lie. He got called out. Keemstar was involved. Blah, blah, blah. You know, like, fucking stop. This wasn't the goddamn Super Bowl.
From time to time, okay? But for the most part, that's not me anymore. You can
I know, but what you just said was just disproven because you had just made it that same kind of racy joke. I'm not trying to, like, make it a big deal, but I'm just pointing out that what they were saying is 2021 Phill is the same as before. When you just told me in 2022 you made a joke, so this was after they'd said this, and you're making
nothing new happened in this interview, you know, except for Phill told the truth like once. Everybody's head fucking almost blew the fuck up.
They're right.
Like when he admitted, dude, I'm not ruining it for people, okay? But like literally, it was like as if I fucking gave Phill a truth serum. Imagine giving the world's greatest liar a truth serum, you know? You get 2 little slimmers of truth, and the rest of it, he's just fighting against the truth serum the best he can, you know? You could tell it's painting him on his face to sit in the same room with people actually know a little something, you know what I'm
saying that I still make mistakes and I'm a flawed human. They're wrong in saying this is who Phill is all the time. This is his content, because that's what got this happening. And by the way, it wasn't just
where the fuck's my pipe?
They basically did
this it's in my
pocket.
To
all these different businesses.
My pipe's in my pocket.
They said he's the king of hate. He has a website called thekingofhate.com. Here's a bunch of bigoted, racist, sexist, you know, horrible jokes he's made over the years, and they compiled this into like a montage.
Bro, that's not what happened.
Hundreds, if not more, people pummel these businesses with it to the point where they said, "Listen."
I mean, it is what happened, but that's not what happened.
So long. We knew this was him, but we can't have people constantly harassing us for this. So we have to end it,
bro.
It'll stop. They won't keep
Did
bringing
Twitch
it up.
tell you that? Did they say that to you?
Right, yo.
Twitch told me. Here's what they.
And Phill does this shit all the time, bro. Cause you know damn well if you're a content creator, you stream, you do this shit, right? Bro, they don't be telling you why. They don't go, "Dear Chill Murray, we gave you a strike because during the video you said this naughty word, and this naughty word." You know? Like, they don't set you up to not make the mistake again. They're just like, "Hey, hateful speech and fucking whatever. They just throw these fucking umbrella terms for a vast, wide ocean of shit you can get in trouble for, you know? Like, you could say the N-word, but if I say the F-word, like, too many times, I'm probably gonna get slapped on the wrist. They didn't go, Mr. Burnell, dear Mr. Phill Burnell, we love you at Twitch. Your haters, all your haters and detractors, they sent us this concerning video that showed us all the times you're being a naughty boy. You're not allowed into Twitch partnership pro. That's not what happened. You know?
We launched an investigation into your history, and we found that over the years you have used, what was the word? It wasn't racial, it was...
hateful speech.
Harmful slurs. Harmful slurs.
Yep.
Basically, I'm saying really nasty racial or things that I don't...
Bro, go watch Phill play PUBG. Go find those clips, dig them up yourself, dog. Like... dig up anything from, like, 2018 going back, bro. You're gonna catch Phill dropping hella F slurs. You know, that's the one. That's the one that got Phill fucking banned, if anything. The clips of him on Twitch, guys, fucking dropping F slurs like nobody's business, dude. Like it was 2005.
Do not say. I do not say those things. You'd have to go back so far to see me say something like that, and it was a one-off comment that was...
yeah,
again,
2017, so long ago.
We can address it individually if you want to, but the way they're portraying... oh, we found that you said this 100 years ago. Sorry, you're gone. Like, what? I was on your site for 4.5 years making money. You know, you never had an issue with it. Now you find something from the past, and that's not acceptable, and all of a sudden, what changed overnight? And the funny part was, it happened to me, it happened to another streamer called Wings of Redemption, and others all at once. Almost as if Twitch was having a culture shift, where they decided they wanted problematic people off the site. They wanted them,
that is true. I mean, that happened to plenty of people. I know people who got booted off of Twitch because they're Christian and they're proud of it. And it's pretty crazy. So
Adam, stop. I'm sorry, it triggers me a little. Oh, I got banned because I'm a Christian. I mean, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm a Christian, too. You ain't seen nobody touch my ass, bro. And I don't be sitting here sucking the left's dick either, so what's your excuse? You know? Unless you're a Christian and you're saying some weird shit like gay people shouldn't get married to each other. Yeah, dude, I mean, you're asking for fucking something to happen to you. Damn, fuck around, find out. Them gays are pretty buff nowadays, dude.
I've never received any kind of a warning. I never got a community strike. Everything I'm doing according to terms of service is fine. I'm not banned from Twitch. I could stream there right now. But according to their partnership criteria, all my past actions are unforgivable, and therefore you can't make money on our site anymore.
Did you go to them and bring them, you know, did you explain to them this comment was made?
Literally
Have you had
Antichrist,
any
I
sort
remember
of
that.
discourse with Twitch to kind of explain these things? Because if you're saying that these comments were made a decade
what's
ago,
up,
5 years
Joseph?
ago, 7 years ago, whatever, and you know, culture was different or whatever it is you want to say, have you had that opportunity to speak with Twitch?
Where would I cut him off? I would cut Phill off after, like, if you're saying like the length I let Phill talk and ramble, it would be like, I give Phill a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I feel like 2 minutes is more than enough time to like get your thoughts across about a subject, you know, like in a basic form. And then that's the point of the interview, for the interviewee to poach that subject, you know, that 2 minute answer he got, and to dig deeper and make the interviewer elaborate and shit like that. You know what I mean? So
these things, and
blah
if you
blah
did,
blah.
do you feel, well, no,
Sorry, I
we'll
just
start
got high
there.
as fuck.
Okay. And by the way, it's not just Twitch. This happened to several other businesses too. I don't want to talk about all of them publicly, only because it's just going to open the hornet's nest. But basically, these businesses, the way that they approach it now is, well, we have terms of service. If you break them, too bad. We have absolutely no legal obligation to tell you what you did wrong, because we just don't have to.
Yeah, it sucks,
I
babe.
don't believe that's true. I think if you do something wrong, they should tell you what exactly, specifically, what you did and how to remedy it. Because if you're telling me I did something to break our legal agreement, obviously I want to fix that. I don't want to keep doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
Wait.
they don't care. I tried reaching out to the legal.
Wait. I forgot. Phill was fucking also dual uploading, wasn't he? He was, bro. He was straight up breaking his fucking contract with Twitch in more than like one way. It was the slurs. It was him fucking literally uploading videos to YouTube that same fucking day. And when you're a fucking partner, you're exclusive. Like you can't you can't stream and upload videos to Twitch when you're an exclusive Twitch partner like Phill was. Right? Wasn't he exclusive? I have to fucking do my research again. But I swear to God, Phill was like dual uploading for the Twitch and YouTube to get like the double dip, bro, back then. And they got his ass for that.
Team of Twitch, and essentially
that's some lore. Woo! Hold on.
If you'd like to reapply for the Twitch Partner Program, come back in 365 days to reapply, and at that time we'll.
I feel like a sage that went to a trance and dig out that memory in my head.
Can you still be an affiliate?
That actually happened. Yeah.
I was completely out of the partner program for a full year.
So it's been a year. Why don't you
what
try to
up,
rebuild
Dwight?
the affiliate side of things and try to reapply? And I mean, it's been how many years now? I mean, and if you go the affiliate, so if you go the affiliate route, I mean, being a partner on Twitch, and let's be real, being a partner on Twitch, it allows you nothing. You know, there's no benefit of being a partner on Twitch at all outside of them.
It's
wanting
actually
to,
work because
right.
you have to.
It
you
is.
can't share your content in multiple places. You have to be exclusive on Twitch.
Yep.
Right,
See. I'm telling you, he would stream on Twitch, and then he would go and shuffle his little piggy ass to his laptop, and he would upload this shit to fucking to YouTube. Like, he's allowed to do that, but I think it's after 20 or 48 hours when you're a partner, you know? You can't just, like, straight up upload the fucking shit from the stream, and Phill would be doing that, you know? I think they're a little more lax on Twitch now, a little, but nah, dude, Phil's fucking up in more ways than one. Like when he was on Twitch, it was hilarious.
it would seem like the best route would be go the affiliate route and not be a partner on Twitch. That way you can stream to YouTube and cast your net as wide as you possibly can and grow your audience as much as you possibly can. I don't know, like it,
no.
Why not do that?
No, bro, no. I don't ever want to see Phill have a bunch of Twitch simps again. Those were the dark days, guys. Like the vest saga. The $2,000 cat. Oh, hold on. I actually have tears in my eyes thinking about that. No, dude. We don't need the Twitch simps. Because there's people on Twitch that are just straight up retarded, bro. You know, they're just like, I don't know. They're weird and they have a bunch of money. And they just want to throw it at something. And they'll throw it at the fucking pig if he squeals loud enough. We don't need that. Phill needs no more enabling. Shut up, Craig. I want to... If I had an earpiece in Craig's ear, I would have, shut the fuck up, Craig. Don't enable him. That's good advice, but just tone it back. Taper it back a little bit.
I told you one half of the equation. Let me tell you other stuff that was also going on. Within that same time frame.
Oh, Rob on Wheels, I know, literally. Oh, God.
Several.
Those are the dark ages, truly.
Entirely for things I never did. So, for example, it was the summer before I'm streaming a game, and my stream just goes offline right in the middle. What happened? Oh, you've been hit
But
with
Phill would
copyright
do
strike.
more stupid shit on the daily. I'm not gonna lie, there's more shit to make fun of back then a little bit. But he was making so much money, it'd piss you off.
This happened probably 3 to 5 times within a small time frame. And I'm like, wow, like, I hope it goes away. Eventually it did, but they left me with basically no avenue to really fix this issue besides...
Nah, Dwight, I saw it.
You know, what are you doing?
I had to set some rules. Because I was trying to watch this earlier, bro. I watched it already. I just have to let her... I already watched it, but I was at work, you know? I wasn't sitting back, actually watching it with my eyes. I was trying to listen with my ears, you know? And I was in the chat. But then they put slow mode on. I think I got banned at one point. Like, I was getting mad whenever they just let Phill ramble. And then I had a headache, bro. Because it felt like the Level 1 podcast on steroids or some shit. Like on meth, dog. Like, it was Phill pulled out his bag of tricks today, dog. It was Phill and his bag of tricks, you know? And the tricks weren't working, bro. Yeah, it was funny, it was annoying, and it's very long. So we need to push through this before I have to go to work later.
Or not. Then at the same time, okay.
But yeah, everybody was
I
sitting in
got
here
kicked out of the
ruining
Twitch
my
partner
day
program.
pretty much. So I was like, man,
decided
fuck y'all. I
I'm
went
gonna-
to sleep
just what
and
you
I'm
just said,
awake.
Craig. I didn't just quit Twitch
Hoping
that
most
day.
of the people
I
got
stuck
bored
around
and
for
went to
about a
bed
month after
because I'm
that.
sick
You
of
know what?
everybody just
I
like,
can't get super chats. I can't get paid subs right now. I'm gonna roll with it anyway.
It was
Let's
too-
see what
it was-
happens.
it was
Can I make a
autistic
living?
as shit,
I had a
dude.
Patreon. People were
and then
sending
it's
me
like
tips,
people
direct
ruining it
donations,
for
as you
people
call
that
it.
probably didn't even
Maybe
see
I can
it
still make a
yet.
living
You know,
doing
it's
that.
just like, gosh,
You
shut
know
the
what?
fuck up.
More power to it, because if I can, now who
I'm
cares
Chill
about the partner
Murray.
program? What are they gonna
Like,
get kicked out of,
bro,
right?
everybody blowing up my phone. Did you see it? Did you see it, Chill? I'm just like, bro, I'm Chill Murray. I fucking saw it, bitch. You know, I saw it before you saw it. I saw it 10 seconds in the future before you saw shit, dude. And I was working. Yes, I saw it. And then people, oh, bro, no. I was getting fucking triggered at some point. Because then I had people going, why, you should have streamed it, bro. Should have streamed it, bro. And I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. I know that. I would have, but I have a job. I don't know what the other detractors be doing, but I actually have to fucking work 4 days a week. Alright? Shit. So I was like, oh, I wanted to yell, shut the fuck up at the top of my lungs. Everybody was being autistic as shit today, and I'm glad the interview's over. Like, y'all need to chill.
As I'm streaming, I get shut down again. What?
That shit was hilarious.
You said a racist term. No, I didn't. And then I repealed it.
What did they say you said? What did they say that you said?
I believe it was the N-word.
Oh, yeah, and
but I
then the
don't know
fucker
because they
trying
didn't
to
say that in the
flex
blog, but they
rupees
said-
on
they
me,
just
bro.
Said, oh, you were caught saying a racist term.
Did
And
you
if
say
go
the
back-
N-word?
That was funny.
Oh, no,
My
I
wife
was
was
playing
fucking
the
laughing her
tournament,
ass off
And
about
when I
that,
was
actually.
playing it, I was in the middle of saying something, and
Yo.
then, like, an enemy attacked me, and it was like a jumble.
She was all that would have been hilarious. Like, that'd be hilarious to be in some kind of racial, like a comedy, you know, where a black dude and some Indian are beefing, but they become best friends and shit, you know. But when they first meet, the Indian's trying to flex his rupees on me and shit. And I'm like, bro, all right. And then we become friends somehow, you know. I don't know how,
Words
but...
that just happened to me.
Nah, I banned that nigga. We ain't never
If you
been
were
friends.
Not listening to the context, you might say, "Oh my god!"
I said,
I
"Get
forgot
your ass
context."
banned,
Like
bro.
I said, but it was actually like me
That shit
getting
was
pumped.
hilarious.
You know, everyone, and it could happen to anyone. And then they mass submitted my trolls, mass submit that to Twitch. Oh, he said the N-word. So now I get kicked off of Twitch temporarily. My whole stream gets shut down. It took about a day.
See how they let
I
him
was
ramble,
like,
bro?
at one point, when am I going to realize this business is not being professional? They're going to kick me out of their partner program for stuff I did 10 years ago, not give me any recourse to appeal it or stick up for myself.
Nah.
We don't have to do that legally.
Phill, they got you for shit you did last week. Like, you know, 2017, 18, 19. Yeah, bro, they got him for a grip of shit. He was fucking up all over the place, and they got sick of him, dude.
So, you know, so now I'm out.
Phil's
I'm
that
out
guy
money
you
that
fired
I
just
was
because
making for a
you
living.
hate the sound
Now
of
you
his
can shut down
voice,
my
you
stream
know?
at any time for something I didn't even do.
Just fire
And
him.
then I have to
Ugh,
go
I
out of
hate
my
him.
way to correct your mistake because you're an unprofessional business. I mean, and I was there for almost 5 years building a community. I had so many people who loved me being on Twitch, and I lost a lot of viewership and a lot of income moving from Twitch and coming over becoming a full-time streamer on YouTube. YouTube is not as profitable to stream, man. There's no real discoverability over here. It's very hard to get noticed on YouTube. I lost a ton.
That's a
But
lie.
there's no
Why do you wanna
discoverability on
do it,
Twitch
then?
either.
Nope. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I'm not gonna let that is a false. It's like a false, dude. So, actually, YouTube is easier to be discovered on than fucking Twitch. Bro, you go on fucking Twitch, homie. You're seeing a bunch of beautiful people fucking playing guitar in their house. You know, some bitch painting in a skyrise apartment. You know, a bunch of rich jackasses on the fucking homepage and shit, bro. Bunch of fucking smurs. You know, you have to dig deep in Twitch to find like a diamond in the rough, you know, an up-and-coming kid with nothing but a fucking hope and a dream and a penny in his pocket, bro. You know what I'm saying? On YouTube, because of the algorithm and search recommendations and how that shit works, if you actually put in the work It's actually easier to get discovered on YouTube than it is Twitch. It just is, bro. If you know what you're doing, like, fuck. Twitch is garbage, and I hate it. I hate Twitch, dude. Ugh. It's like, if you're a rich fuck, and you can hire a bunch of people to, like, slapjack some shit together for you, like get a dank PC, you look like you have a dank little setup or something, bro. You know, I just noticed something. I just noticed that. It's like the top dogs on Twitch, they started off already, like, privileged, you know, and kind of already, like, well off, or they're already, like, pro gamers, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I want to see a kid from the fucking streets, bro. Shit.
Yeah,
Why do you want to
I-
even be a streamer anymore? Like, what is your reasoning? I like streaming. I understand. I love being on
dude,
stage.
that's funny.
I'm a musician as well. There's something about having an audience that I really love, and I love having an audience. They're the reason that, you know, I'm successful. And it's like, if you're struggling, if you're facing this, like, wouldn't it be better for your well-being and, like, your relationship with your wife and your family to just stop doing this for a little while, get a normal job, and just, you know, kind of take a breather?
Good job, Phill.
A lot of people have said that to me. My mother said that to me when I got married. She's like, you know.
Oh, bro, the 10-year plan. I think I was in the chat. I was like, oh no, the 10-year plan, guys. I tell you, Phill had his whole bag of tricks, bro. He pulled out the 10-year plan. That was kind of funny, dude. He's going for it.
How things are going, you know, on the internet. Everyone's crapping on you. And, you know, don't you think that maybe long term things should change? And at that point, and that was around 2019, before the bankruptcy and all of that, I kind of agreed with her. I was like, yeah, look at this. You know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to improve and be better. And it's like, people don't care. People just want to crap on me no matter what I do.
All this is missing is his stupid little fucking banner, bro. A level of podcast. This would be perfect. I wish I had a little overlay to just put right there, bro. Because this is straight up some level of podcast code, dude. This is trick number 347. The 10-year plan.
My mom said something really important to me. She said,
Yo,
"You're
what's
not
up, Cuddy?
beholden
The
to
kid's
anyone
good to
but
see you,
yourself
dude.
and God. Like, as long as you're okay with who you are in the morning and that you feel that you're okay with God."
I already said it. I half ate the meal. Because he's still kind of stupid, dude. Adam, I like Adam. Craig, he's still kind of stupid. But he did better than I expected. But he's stupid. Fuck him, actually. No. Because you guys, if you don't know the whole context leading up to this interview, he was being a fucking prick. He could fucking suck a dick. He pulled out Pastor Eric's bag of tricks, too. If you don't show your face and your name, and we're all sending him all this information. Dude, this little denthead actually said, nah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck him. Oh, Craig did a good job. Chilmer, no, I don't care. Dude, he still is being a jackass right before this interview. If you don't show your face, anything you say isn't really valid to me. And I was like, alright, suck a dick, bro. I know what kind of shit you on. He's a boomer fucking little jackass like Phill. These two are both still jackasses, dude. This one's just a smarter jackass than this one. This guy, he's cool. He's good people.
God. And my mom's religious. I'm not, okay? But when she said that to me, it was like, she's right. You know, why do I have to answer to an angry mob of people every day? Why can't I just live my life like everyone else on this planet, right? But, and of course, there's always a but.
Oh, dude, you could tell Adam's getting pissed. He's getting annoyed. You could just see it on his face.
I love what I do. Now,
Yeah.
At one point,
Craig's just staring
I
into.
hated what I did for a living, right?
Craig looked like a goddamn dead fish, bro. He literally looks like some kind of salmon, nigga. Well, hold on, Adam's actually like, it looks like Adam's actually trying to like listen and study, and you can tell things are working in his fucking head, dude.
2016, a lot of things were going really bad for me. YouTube had really started to just totally hate me. I was getting, you know, all kinds of horrible things were happening to me behind the scenes. My personal life was falling apart as well. This is before I met my wife, by the way.
No, Craig did a
was
good
gonna-
job,
I didn't know
though.
what to
I'm
do.
not
I
gonna be
felt like I
mean
was
to
trapped.
him.
I
That
was like,
mean, he
I have
did
so
a
much
good
debt in my
job.
name.
But I
There's no
think
way if I
like
quit YouTube.
they're doing a good cop, bad cop thing. Like these two, Adam was bad cop. Like I could tell discuss this. You know, he's like, I'll be good cop and you'll be bad cop. And it was all right. You know, I think that's why they were able to work on Phill without stressing him out quickly. You know, because like he would massage Phil's penis and then he would kick him in it afterwards.
If I'm gonna make, you know, if I'm gonna get a 9-to-5 job somewhere, I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose everything because I can't afford it. If I get a 9-to-5 job, I would never make as much money, you know, as I do on YouTube or Twitch or whatever.
Oh, bro, can't
So
you
that's,
know?
that's
I
really
would
what it
never
comes down
say
to
that,
is
dude.
streaming is more profitable than getting a 9-to-5.
That's 50% of it, I would say, about 50% weight, because the other half is since I became a full-time streamer in 2017. And I changed my formula.
Repo, I think Phill will do part
a ton of
2.
videos a day. Instead, it's about having meaningful content.
Phill will probably do a part 2. If for the next, like, week or so, you know, like, he actually sees a benefit from this interview. Like, i.e. tips, support, subs, likes, you know. Yeah, Phill will do a part 2 for sure. But I think this, or, you know, it could go both ways, dude. Shit. Phill probably got scared enough. He never wants to talk to another human being for the rest of his life.
Content with an audience that I connect with. This now, I would say, for 2017 till today, has been the absolute best time of my life, professionally and personally, because I met my wife, and I have a great personal life. As little time as I get to spend with her,
Oh,
it's
God.
the best experience I've ever had in my life. It was a life-changing experience in my life. And then becoming an interactive.
Bro, he always sounds full of shit whenever he says that. It's the greatest. Bro, I love my wife, but like, dog, I remember smoking some weed that feels like it was the greatest experience of my life. Like, better than when I met my wife, dude. You know? My first time going to a strip club as like a young man, I'll never forget. There's times in my life bring a tear to my eye. Now that I'm married and old with a kid. I'll never forget the first time I went to Christie's Cabaret in Tempe, Arizona, bro. Oh my God, dude. Whew. Shit.
Stream and leaving that past behind him. I have to fill dead air.
He's full of
constantly with
shit, bro.
stupid, risque joke and dumb commentary, and growing up and maturing.
I'm sorry. When I met my wife, it was the greatest experience of my life. Like, yeah, bro, I love my wife too. Like, meeting my wife is like top 10, dude. You know, it's top 10, top 5, top 3. All right, it's top 3, top 4. Nah, it's top 5, top 5, top 5.
You know, I'm 40 years old. I'm not
Meeting
some
my son's like
teenager or
top
20-year-old
3,
being
you
an idiot
know.
on the internet. My audience today is not the same audience I had 15 years ago. Now, if you look at as Adam says, I'm Mr. Analytics, right? If you look at my
Fucking
analytics,
pocket.
you'll notice I get
I'm
almost
glad
no
your
teen
ass
viewers.
is finally on the
Almost
sweet
less
and
than
sour,
1%
fool.
of my viewership are teens. It's people in their mid to late 20s, 30s, and 40s. Why? Because now you come to my content, and it's chill fun. You know, every once in a while the rage comes out. Everyone laughs at it.
No.
It's more meaningful stuff.
His audience is full of disabled people. I'm fully convinced, dude. Like, disabled people and people that, like, don't watch YouTube. They watch YouTube once a year, probably. They catch Phill on a good day.
I love that connection I have with my fans. I really feel like my fans are in some ways, and not that I'm going to that level of personal connection, but they're kind of like my friends. They're really good acquaintances.
Y'all niggas ain't my friends. No, I'm playing. That's parasocial as fuck, though, dude. Like, you know, if anything, I was like, hey, I want to be like that porch light in the dark. You need somewhere to come kick it. You know, that's me. But, like, unless we actually shake hands and we get into some shit together, you know, we're acquaintances at best. We're all acquainted. I think me and Duty and Snore, we could consider each other friends. Can we? Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, we're friends.
I know we can chat and we can dick around every stream and have meaningful talk. I learn stuff from my audience. And
those
now I
fuckers
look
we
back at my
actually
past,
been
what a
to, we
dummy
got
I was.
into some shit
I had
together,
this
you know.
amazing experience I could have
Like the
had in years.
past the Derek drama, bro. That legitimately made us all like blood brothers, like the Tractor blood brothers. We're homies.
And instead, I sat there making dumb jokes.
We're
instead of actually
boyfriends,
making
yeah.
meaningful content. So I love
What
my
is
job now.
what does meaningful mean? What does that like? Walk me through. What does that mean? Do you feel like you're like,
fucking pocket?
You say you have your audience is your friends,
it's like,
right? You feel like you have a
there's an unhealthy level. There is like a line, bro. In every stream, I've seen it with every fucking streamer, and it's like cool to be parasocial, but there's an unhealthy level of a parasocial relationship a streamer can have with their audience. You know, i.e., Phill. The way he uses his audience for a straight up ATM machine, or like, you know, to get all his feelings off, like all the time when he's not having a good day or some shit. Like, you know, it's a one-way fucking like parasocial relationship. Like, think about it. You're friends with Phill, but you're giving Phill everything you got, you know, and he'll never get his shit together, dog. It's like having a crackhead for a best friend, you know. Like, you think he's gonna get his shit together? You keep giving him, here's $5, Rodney. All right, like, go get some food. But instead of getting food, he gets crack and shit every day.
Now, I've seen clips of you say that you know your audience is not your friends, right? So, like, are they your friends or are they not your friends? Are they, because you're kind of speaking of on you know just based off clips I've seen.
Sure.
You're kind of speaking of both sides of your mouth here.
My audience are not close personal friends. I'm not going to come on stream and tell you about super important behind the scenes stuff in my life. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I'm here 6 days a week. This is my social interaction outside of my wife and the one day a week that I leave this house to
Yo, he's shaky
when I'm not streaming. This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world. So that is me.
That's unhealthy, Phill. That really is.
Friendly with people.
I've always said
you
it.
know,
Y'all have heard me say it
Your
before.
place of work.
Phill
Hi,
needs real life friends and
right?
shit,
You walk
dude.
in, you hang out with them or whatever. It's kind of what it kind of feels like, a camaraderie, with regulars. And you know, there's people who come in and out all the time, and that's the nature of the beast. But I really do feel like today it's more meaningful what I do. There's again. Back in the day, people would say, Phill, I loved your content because I got a laugh today watching you rage. Today, it's like, Phill, let me tell you something. Something horrible happened in my life. And I came by your stream, and I hung out with you for 2 hours today. You were playing
I'm trying to hold in a cloud of weed. Shit.
Oblivion. We talked.
I'm trying to make a point. Fuck.
You with the game. We had fun conversation.
That's a lie.
At the end of that stream, I felt so much better. You know, it was just a fun, meaningful experience to me. And when people give me that feedback, that lets me know that what I'm doing is worthwhile. With all the hate and all the shit that gets thrown at me every day. No, I can't. See, that's why I had to be there, bro. I wish I was sitting in the corner of Adam's house or something, dude, with a little whiteboard, you know, like. The fuck? Phill will literally ban you if he's in a pissy mood and you talk about anything but him in the game he's playing. Like, he'll straight up ignore you if you're like, hey, Phill, I'm having a bad day. But unless you massage his balls, like you're like, I had a bad day, Phill, but it's good to be here watching you play games. You know, that strokes his ego. He likes that, right? But if you're just like randomly talking about sports, remember, he's like, shut the fuck up. This is about games. Like, you know, he'll straight up shut down. There's no fun, no conversation. There's nothing in the communist states of Phill. It's just supposed to be about him and him only, dude. I'm doing is meaningful. Since I've become a full-time streamer and I've taken ownership of who I am and the content I put out rather than just making dumb jokes, I feel like now this is the best time of my life because I'm helping people. I don't know if that sounds crazy or not, but that's what they tell me. And I love it. It helps me. You know what I mean? It's like kind of reciprocating back and forth.
Bruh.
Okay.
Let's I think that every streamer has a relationship.
Phill be acting like he prevents people from offing themselves. Like, Phill, I was sitting on top of the Empire State Building. I didn't know what to do, man. I didn't know what to do, and then my phone vibrated, and I looked at it one last time. I said, and I saw it was you. I went to see Derek. I went to see all the boys before I did it, and the fact that you didn't have money for your day off, Phill. It reminded me that some people's problems are bigger than mine. And I got off the ledge. And then I had a good laugh with you about the poop joke and the bubbles. The bubbles, they saved my life, Phill.
With their audience, that's unique, right? As somebody who's doing, I don't know your personal relationship with your audience. Is that you, Adam? Was that you toasting? Okay, just making sure.
You were talking about a relationship with the audience, you know, and
right?
Just giving him a chef, giving him a toasty.
Okay, just making sure. So, but it seems like your relationship is a little different when it comes to, you're very open that you are funded by your audience, right? You've said many times that you don't want sponsors, but you started talking today about how no sponsors will touch you, right? Because of for a number of different reasons, for your reputation, right? What is it? Which one is it? Would you rather have sponsors? What's wrong with having sponsors compared to, like, if a sponsor is going to come and pay you $500 to talk about, whatever their product is, wouldn't that be better than having to rely on crowdfunding or your audience on a day-to-day basis?
It's a double-edged sword. It really is, because I could say right now, if I had a bunch of sponsors on my stream, absolutely would things financially be better? Would the pressure be taken off of me to earn on a stream? Yes, absolutely it would.
Bro.
But at the same time,
he's gonna pull out another. This
again,
is another
this is
fucking out the black book.
Stubborn, I agree. I have always in the 15 years
Feels
that I've
good,
content,
man. Adam represents the normal people of the world that sees DSP
and there's a
for
difference
what he
between,
is.
well, I have a sponsor
Facts.
today and I shill. There is. I know that. You can watch people out there who they put out a 30-minute video and 2 minutes of the video is.
Oh yeah, Jack
I think
Robert.
that's acceptable.
Bro, yeah, that movie's
right?
good.
But then
dude.
there's people who they try every opportunity to monetize everything they possibly could. Every aspect of what they do is a monetization. I've seen in my React content last year, I watched someone who apparently is supposed to be doing a heartfelt message to about something going on. They're crying on stream, and on top of the stream, there's ads running. Like, you can't turn that off for 5 seconds to do your heartfelt message to your audience. Right?
Really? Hold on. It's like the pig. No, hold on, bro. Literally, this is a good case study of like a normal person, for real. A normal person that that pignosis doesn't work on, bro. Like us. Literally, he's one of us, I think. Literally, that's how it happens. It happens in stages, right? At first, you're listening to Phill, and there's a point where you do that. You start rubbing your forehead, like, holy shit, that looks like me, bro. Literally, I've done this time, like, oh, Phill, shut the fuck up. Like, you want to tell Phill, dude, shut up, you're full of shit. Like, Phill tries pignosis. It wasn't effective.
For me,
but hold on, Phill, because there are times where you say, look, hey, I really need, I'm in a really tough spot now. I got this coming up, and on the same screen you have a tip tracker. It's the same type of thing. Like you're tracking your revenue on the stream, and I don't have any problem with that. That's done by millions of streamers.
It's good
but
to see you,
but it's the idea of saying, like, hey, I'm in a
Sorry
really
for
tough
saying
spot
your day,
right
dude.
now. I really need you guys to help me out. And in your words, I'm going to be eating lunch meat sandwiches, right? Like what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches sometimes?
there's nothing wrong with lunch meat sandwiches. I eat them a lot.
I can't. This is awesome. This is ooh. Shit. Phill, you're not telling the truth. He's not telling the truth. Phillium. He's, oh my god, look at that. His little cat grin. Oh. Hold on. That's not like Garfield grin he gets, bro. Hold on. That's him. He thinks he's trying it. GSP tries it, bro. He's trying, dude. There's nothing wrong. His voice cracked. With Phil's lying, his voice cracks too. I heard it in the bankruptcy. Remember in the bankruptcy when they were like, "What's WWE champions?" And he was like, "Excuse me." Like his voice cracks when he actually is talking to like people. Oh, there's nothing wrong with treating messages. Oh shit! Whoo, shit, Phil.
They're delicious. No, I see what you're saying. For the tip tracker, that's really there for rewarding my audience. And I know that sounds weird. I would prefer not to track tips. Because if I didn't have to track tips,
shit.
I wouldn't have to count.
I wish I was recording that.
Focus on what I'm doing with my audience. But you know, there's incentives, there's rewards.
Oh,
that
too
they
high.
like silly things I do on stream. They've come up with ideas, not me. They've come up with the idea that if I raise a certain amount on a stream, I put on a stupid hat or a vest. They donate.
Yeah, you're
hats
right.
and
He
vests
is
for me to wear
delusional.
on the
He's
stream
God,
to
bro.
look like an idiot. And I'm looking like an idiot for
Phil's
them.
God.
I don't care. What do I? You know, I'm self-deprecating. Who gives a crap? You know, they're supporting me. It's a way to give back.
We're watching a delusional,
no, I hear what you're
crazy
saying.
person.
The difference is, all right, there's a tracker on the screen. Okay, big deal.
Phil's like a mentally ill, like he's like a bum, like a San Francisco bum with mental problems, you know? He's like one of those people you see shitting on the sidewalk and dying. But like, Phill for some reason is able to maintain a house and a car and shit by some stroke of Satan's luck. You know, there's another life where Phil's a bum in San Diego, like somewhere in Cali, bro. Bumming for change and shit. Getting aggressive, like, about to push you over. He's like one of those people stealing a bunch of shit at CVS and just running out with it, bro. Jasper's his little sidekick he keeps in a fucking sack, dude. They both live outside. he hoes Cat out at the Motel 6. Oh, that's cool.
I need to stop. Watch a 4-hour
I need to
stream I put
stop.
out.
Cat didn't do nothing to me
Hey
today.
guys, it'd be great when you get some more support on the stream or whatever today, and then we move on, right? And I'll hit upon it a few times during the stream. Some people say I hit upon it way too much, and I understand that. Everyone has different.
Yo, what's up,
perspective
Willis?
on
How you
that.
doing,
I agree
bro?
that sometimes I do it too much. I'm trying to get better at that. But there's a difference between that and you could tell that a stream is being done because someone is enjoying themselves and having a passion, or someone turned on a stream today to make money. You know what I mean?
Bruh.
There's people out there that.
Bro. Phill, that's you. Bro, it's like he's going through all his arts. He's pulling out every trick he can to, like... He's like, trying pignosis. Pignosis. Oh, my pignosis. Rats, it's not working. Let me try harder. Oh, God, this is... This is enough to give you a tumor straight up,
like
dude.
The only reason that they're in it is there's no passion. You know, they don't.
They only do stream to make money. Like, dude, that's you. You're literally in this just for money. You're 100% like
love what they're
money.
doing. It's because they saw dollar signs and they
But
want
Phill,
to monetize as much
It
as
sounds like projecting right now.
Yeah, but
Just being
Phill,
honest.
Phill, you just said a few minutes ago, and I mean this with all sincerity, man. You said just a few minutes ago, the reason why you still do this is because you can make more money than a 9-to-5 job, right? And
half
it's
of it, right. Mm-hmm.
right. So like that's a pretty
Oh,
big
dude.
half, you know.
You
And
forget, we're in the downward spiral. Downward spiral's been happening since the final season of Darkside Phill officially started when he lost his Twitch partnership program. 2020, right? Yeah, you could say that's when it started. It's a slow burn. Everything's a slow ride with Phill, you know? So the first half, this is like the part, this is the stuff, what would I call this? Like Attack on Titan, you know how the series finales like split into 2 parts, the final season, you know? This is the finale of the first half of the final season of Darkside Phill. We're getting there.
I don't know, man. It doesn't seem.
We still got a ways to go, guys.
It seems like when you're asking your audience for money consistently. Look, Adam and I have both worked with people who like the worst thing you can do is look at your audience as a dollar, right? And
Yes.
and this is something that I don't have a whole lot of, you know, I've left companies over this, right? And this is something that I don't agree with. But I would say that when money comes in and you reach a goal, let's say you reach a goal and you put on your vest or whatever, how are you taking that money and are you reinvesting it into your content? Are you reinvesting it into cameras? Are you doing special streams outside of
Craig's still,
outside of
to me, but
just your day-to-day gameplay stuff? What value are you adding by people? I mean, I get you have to pay bills. I get it, right? What value are you adding to your audience's experience to further that meaningful relationship that you're?
Yo, Beth Bear, thanks for a 5-spot, Hobie. Girls shouldn't work out in Motel 6. They work with cops. They either need to be on the stroll or in motels owned by indie families.
That you're offering.
Yeah, we've had big goals. Like, for example,
that was good, Beth.
If we hit a monthly members goal on YouTube, if we hit a sub goal on Twitch, now instead of just doing our normal routine gameplay, I do an interactive event with the viewers where we'll talk for a series of weeks. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a big React event? Do you want to see a special party atmosphere? We just did one a couple of weeks ago. It was a Super Bowl event. I'd never. What
is a React event? What does that mean? Is it just you watching stuff, or?
Well, React would be, for example, let's say there's a documentary, a long form documentary out there that people really want to see me react to.
No.
It's like 2 hours, right? But for me to react to it, it's going to take like 3-4 hours. Well, that's going to take a major chunk out of my normal schedule to do. People also don't want me to get backlogged on the games that I'm playing. But you hit that event, now we're going to do special things. This big React event, it's separate from all my other content. A lot of times it's hyped up. We set special things around it that I normally wouldn't do. Yes, some of that money gets reinvested. I have a series. I know this sounds stupid, but my fans love this. It's called Feasting with the King. Basically,
No, bro, Phill, shut up. He's such a stupid person. If I was in this interview, I would have brought up how I fucking make people watch me eat food for $60.
I order a meal, and I eat a meal with my audience. They think it's funny, because they think it's funny to see me eat. I look stupid. They say I look like I'm in pain when I eat. They like making fun of me, right?
He's talking about us. We said that. That's us. He literally looks like he's chewing on rocks when he eats, bro. I'm too high for this, Phill. Stop. I got tears in my eyes. Oh, shit. Oh. Phill literally does. He looks like he's fucking hurting when he's eating food.
When you say the king,
you're still using the king moniker. I see.
Right, the king of hate.
Not the king of hate. That's the thing.
It doesn't matter. You say the king, and that's what it was. So people are gonna make that connection.
You're 100% correct. And the thing is, I do need to try to phase it out. Feasting with the King and Ask the King are two leftover shows or events that I do that have the king moniker.
See, he slipped. Phill slipped. They were shows, but they were shows at one point.
Probably should try to phase out or rename, but. When you have things that have been running,
he needs to phase them out. He needs to stop doing it.
Don't change it. We love it. It's been like that for so long. Those are my true fans saying that, not my haters.
The three people.
But you're right. You're right. I agree there. But anyway, no. Yes, I try my best to reinvest. There was
how.
Well, like I just said, doing something above and beyond. I'm gonna.
Well, that doesn't cost any money though. Doing another stream, reacting. That's just making more money.
But correct. But then the ordering of a giant meal that normally I wouldn't order. I'm talking ordering 2 entrees and stuff, getting DoorDash. You're talking $50-$60 out of my pocket that I normally would not spend. It's not budgeted, but because we did the special event. And I know I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is, if you have these goals every day,
bro,
where's the money going?
Yes, Phill.
Would you really like to know?
Yes, Phill. Yes, I want to know, where's the money going, Phill?
It's not honestly, it's not that we are asking. It's that I feel like the people out there that have been supporting you that now have turned against you because they feel you lied to them or you saw them as dollar signs and that's all that they were to you. It's like, I feel like they want to know most.
Well, then let's talk about that. Let's talk about that for a minute, right?
Set it up. There
was a, you went through bankruptcy, right? And that's pretty public. You went through bankruptcy and there was this, the $5,000 business expense thing has been talked about by your detractors quite a bit. They say, what could you possibly be spending $5,000 on? Look, a month. You are a streamer who streams, by your own schedule. You're active 12 hours a day doing this, right?
Look, bro, look at him. Oh
there's-
my
By your own
God,
admission,
bro.
you said like you didn't fix the set at all. It's been just a shoddy set for most of your over a decade of
Yo,
of doing
you want to
this.
know what's funny?
Right.
Hold on. Because Craig looks, big here. And Adam, look, they both look bigger than Phill. Like, Phill looks like a tiny little kid being grilled in the principal's office right now, bro. Just the fact, both of them look way bigger than Phill in their little windows right now, dude. Phill looks like a little tiny shriveled up kid, old man thing. Like a Benjamin Button thing going on there, you know?
So there's this whole, what do your business expenses look like? I mean,
him
I've
and
done this
Craig are
for a
about
long
the
time.
same
The business
age.
expenses are your initial cost of setting up your camera, your lights, and that's about it. And then after that, it's your cost
Internet
is your
bill?
time. Yeah, is your time, right? And so walk me through, what does that look
I
like?
can't
What is
stop
it
laughing.
specifically?
It's awesome.
There's this $5,000 business expense every
Right.
month. So
Right.
what is this?
Okay, so first of all, we're talking about things that came out publicly during a bankruptcy proceeding, correct? And I believe that the $5,000 a month number came off of, I believe it's from a tax return. Is that correct? That it was filed, or the data? I'm trying to remember exactly where it came from. You guys probably know more than me because
Bro.
you've probably been inundated with this for 2 weeks. While I'm
I
so
don't.
far removed from
I
that.
have to
I want to hear
listen-
it from you.
I have to listen to that bankruptcy call again. Cause didn't he say that himself? It came from his own lips during the bankruptcy, bro.
I think, again, I'm just speculating. I think what happened was when I filed for bankruptcy, a lot of information goes public. And so they look at a public filing. I guess there's certain information that's made public. I don't think it's all your tax returns. I think it's like 1 year's worth or something. And I guess there was a number that was thrown out there that it looks like Phill spends $5,000 a month on business expenses. Now, number one,
Yes.
I don't do my own taxes. I have a tax guy to do. I pay him
I have
to
to
do
use
it,
my
okay?
memory hole. I gotta fucking.
Here's
open
what I
that
can
bitch
tell
to
you.
pull out
All
a
right,
bunch
I
of
can
shit,
tell you right now
dude,
because
just
I'm
to
working
keep
on it
up
right
with
now
this
for
interview.
this year. What are considered expenses that a tax attorney wants to know you're spending every month? Gee,
Gee Willikers feels about the bullshit, bro. Pignosis activate. Go for
your
it, Phill.
mortgage, because if you work from home, I guess that's part of it. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tax guy, but
No!
the cost of your mortgage.
No way. No fucking way, bro. I mean, I never had a mortgage, and I don't know if I ever will at this fucking point. But no way you could write off your fucking house as a business expense. No way you could write your house off as a business expense. It's bullshit, bro.
All of your utility bills.
Yo, Cantu Adrian, thanks for your $1.99. They're dressed casual. DSP looks like the kid. Right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, Phill looks like bro, look at their backgrounds. Like, Adams looks like probably the most mature. And then, of course, you got the boomer trying to be kind of a kid still. Kid at heart boomer. But then here's Phill. This looks like a little kid's bedroom. This literally looks like the background of like a 15-year-old kid, dude. No bullshit, right? I mean, tell me when I'm telling lies. Like Pastor Derek like to say. Literally, compared to them, Phill looks like a little kid in his little room. It's funny.
That apply to you operating the business. Correct?
Hold on, Phill, you've been doing this for 17 years and you don't know what your business expenses are? You don't know what you get tax write-offs on and stuff? I mean, like...
Specifically, no, I don't. I give it all. I pay him a lot of money.
Bro,
to a tax guy. I have
this was
giant,
bad.
Spreadsheet of data
Phill,
that I provide.
ooh.
They work it out.
This is like seeing someone get, like, riding a bike, get hit by a car very slowly. You're just, oh my God, Phill. This isn't working, bro. Shit.
out because every year it's different. You know, I get to fill tax laws change and stuff.
This is awesome.
And they figure it out. I give them all the data. In fact, just got an email from a tax guy the other day. He's like, we still need this data for you for this year's tax filings.
Phill, how do you not know?
How do
you not know what your taxes get rid of?
They need all that information, and I got to get them to, and then they do it. So
he's the tax guy. Oh God, he's pulling out every lie right now, and I love it, dude. Oh, I can see why Phill needed a decompression stream, homie. Like, he's pulling out every lie he can. The tax guy, he's scrambling. He's rocking back and forth. He's shaking. I haven't seen Phill shake like this in so long, bro.
Here's the thing.
The full squirmy.
Right? Everyone, we're really going to get to the meat of it, is this stupid WWE Champions bullshit, which I cannot wait to talk about.
We'll get to that, but I want to stay on this for a minute. Like, just once again, walk me through this, because, like, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, and I'm trying.
Hold on, I can't. Hold on, bro. It's like, I feel like I'm in a parallel world. Any other time feels like I know when I talk about that bullshit, snort. But look, Phill, he's so uncomfortable talking about his taxes and shit, bro, and the bankruptcy. He's like, WWE champions, I want to talk about that. No, Phill, no, piggy. Grab him by his little tail and pull him back. Good job. I'm gonna give Adam that. Good job. Got the pig, roped him back in.
Trying to think
Craig,
through
while you're piecing it together, building that up. I just want to remind you, Phill, like you said at the beginning of this stream, you want this to be where people can go to finally you just go watch that video, right?
Yes.
I don't have to say it anymore. So
Correct.
like this, you said like, what do we want to know? This isn't for us. This is for the people out there that are like, what about the $5,000 a month?
Yeah.
So what about WWE champ, which we'll get into? Like, what about these things? So it's like, this is your chance to now say, all right, it was the freaking business expenses, whatever. I mean, it was the mortgage, it was this. I don't know if that's actually considered a tax write-off. I don't want you to get in trouble, but I don't know. It just feels.
No, and see, that's the thing. Again, when I went to that bankruptcy, oh my God, that was the craziest rigmarole, because
bro, that was funny.
My tax attorney, excuse me, not my tax attorney, I misspoke. My bankruptcy attorney had no idea what they were getting into with me being a public persona. And there were things you can do, I guess, to protect from online harassment, which I tried to explain. They didn't really understand who I was or whatever. And so when all that went public, that was the most drama-filled bankruptcy hearing ever. The judge was inundated with thousands of messages from my haters about stuff. But anyway, let me answer the question first, and then we can get to anything you want to talk about there. I would assume the expenses are including everything that I do.
Ooh, I'm getting mad. No, I'm not. I'm not getting mad. I'm chill as shit. But like, bro, it's kind of gross, bro, how one little virus set Phill up to pretty much wiggle out of a bankruptcy. Like, if Phill actually had to show his ass up in a courtroom, bro, they would have cooked his ass alive. $5,000 a month. Imagine him trying to prove that shit, like, in a court of law. Or wherever the fuck, a bankruptcy court, dude. He would have been fucked, but it was coronavirus, dude. I'm trying to tell you, it was a free ride in the criminal justice system. It really was for a minute, dude. I'll tell you, I was getting to drive on my freeways like almost 100 some odd miles an hour. No cops. It's so dope.
Okay, that's related to the business, and that could include mortgage, any insurance that I'm paying that relates to the business, health insurance and or medical costs,
bro,
legal costs. And that, what I'm talking about is my tax attorney, but also other attorney and things that I've been involved in over the years, which
this ain't making sense.
Maybe we will get into that today, or maybe we won't. I really can't talk too much about certain things. We'll get to that, about identity theft and stuff. I know it's the first time I ever mentioned that, you guys. So, among other things, all the normal things in a month. Like I said, utilities and all of that. It adds it up. Here it is.
Oh, he wouldn't have gone to court.
All of a sudden, I'm being accused that was a lie or
somewhere.
All right, here's what I can say, because I'm not going to sit here.
I ain't never been bankrupt.
So. Here's what my accountant said or whatever.
Right.
This is from 2010.
Ooh,
That's $5,000 a month.
Oh, excuse me.
British.
Did I say 2010? I meant 2020. That's totally my fault. I meant 2020. This was my bankruptcy was 2020, so I think the tax return that must be referenced is like 2019, something like that. Okay. Here's what I know. Because of the amount of trolling that happened to me, this judge that was involved in the bankruptcy hearing was attacked online with so much shit. I had to go into meeting after meeting with both my bankruptcy attorney and this judge. Hours of work. We went through line item by line item of all of my expenses. I had to explain to a judge who has no idea what live streaming is, the entire concept of being a live streamer, and showing every single expense and line item and rationalizing what it was to my business. This is this, right? You know, and it took so much work. At the end of the day, after all that extra work and time and money that had to be put into my bankruptcy, it went through. The judge understood. I showed them everything. If anyone should see line item by line item what my business expenses are, it should probably be the judge who's going to make a ruling on if I should be granted bankruptcy or not, right? That's the government, a government representative, correct? They saw it all. They went through all of it. And at the end of the day, they said, this all makes sense, approved.
Well, but in the vast majority of time, winners in bankruptcy experience like some sort of relief, right? Whatever the debt is that you were paying, it's gone, right? So why do you feel, why do you have to go back to the well, going back to your audience, and ask your audience to crowdfund your content when you claim and you still say that nothing has really changed financially for you?
Right. That was
Great
a good question.
Thank you for asking.
That was a
because
good
this is one of the
question.
ones I get hit with every day. We just talked about 2021 and what happened with Twitch. Okay, so the bankruptcy goes through around mid to late 2020. I'm relieved of all this revolving debt that I had in my name, but there's still debt that remains.
I took a
There's still
bunch
my
of
mortgage,
mushrooms
there's still my car
earlier. I
payment.
forgot.
There's still
That's why I feel sleepy.
taxes. And taxes is a big thing because for years there I was not able to pay my federal taxes properly, and
Well,
it came back to bite me.
you couldn't pay them, or you didn't prepare to pay them properly. There's a difference, because
I thought you hold on. I thought you said that you paid a guy to do your taxes.
I do, correct, to file the taxes.
because I think the one thing that people need to understand is that you are acting as an independent contractor with YouTube and Twitch and whoever, right? So when you're paid, when somebody gives you $1 super chat, YouTube takes 30% of that, right? And so you get 70%. That 70% then needs to be taxed by Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam comes in and they take however much of that. So you by the end of it, you could be getting anywhere between 50 cents of that or 35 cents of that, depending on what your revenue is for the year, and you're the tax brackets you're in. It sounds like, Phill, that you didn't necessarily plan accordingly for that, and you didn't save your money to ultimately pay. And if you have a tax person to do this, a CPA, which is for any online creator, that's like the number one expense is having a CPA to do your taxes. That's the number one thing, because going through it, that's extremely important.
Bro,
but
that's like $500 a pop, though. Every quarter, oh shit, yeah, that is kind of expensive, $1,500. But that's like for a whole year to have one like on the retainer, or whatever, wherever. Fuck, but I just go to H&R Block. I don't have time for this, skip my ass down there. I need to pay my taxes.
Your tax, has your tax person ever came to you and said, hey, you should probably prepay your taxes. You should be paying quarterly instead of having one big lump sum at the end of the year? Because seems really irresponsible for somebody who works online and has done so for 17 years to have a tax person who hasn't suggested that and haven't had you prepaid.
Stole it from my wife's jar.
My tax
I'm
guy
out
is
of
great.
shit till tomorrow.
Okay.
He I have an estimate
after re-up
of what I should
tomorrow,
be
go to
paying.
the dispensary.
Not even quarterly,
Oh,
monthly.
shit.
Like basically, can I make this monthly payment? And some months I can easily make it no problem.
alarm.
And other months I can't.
Okay.
I have to pay less, depending
But-
on the income that I make that month.
But that income is based off of your tax for that month is based, and your quarter and your year is based off of the revenue that you're making that month. So if you make $10,000 that month, then you're going to be, then you prepay whatever, $2,000 in taxes, whatever, however much it is, right? So the money is already in your account. So why would you have trouble spending? Why would you have trouble with that? I'm really having a hard time following this, because if you have the money, it's either being spent before it's time to pay taxes, or I don't know. I don't know. Please walk me through it.
Whew, okay. So I have 2 revenue streams.
That's exactly what.
One revenue stream.
That's right. That's exactly what's happening, Craig. Exactamundo. Ding, 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 ding. The Price is Right. I have that theme song, but I don't want to get copyright, whatever. I don't want them to claim my shit. I have it. Do I? Fuck. I need to get a Steam Deck, dude, and have all this shit, like, just on the fucking rip. But I want to have the Price is Right music ready for when, like, Phill does some stupid,
Stream is very much.
I don't want to say the R word.
Daily income that I get from my
He
viewers.
does some stupid
meaning,
shit on
like,
the slide.
tips, let's say. Okay, that's pretty much tips on a stream. The other revenue stream.
His money is
the
just
other
gone.
income
As
that I
soon
get
as
from
he
YouTube.
gets it, it's
That's
gone,
ad revenue,
bro.
super chats, memberships, and all of that. Okay, daily I get tips, and that essentially is the money that I'm using day to day to pay some bills, grocery shopping.
They call him Stuttering Craig. They call you Stuttering Phill, bro. I use that money to. Hey, he wants to call him stupid. Hey, remember that one time Phil's like, went to pay for things, genius, back taxes, and things around the house. Why don't you talk to Craig like that, Phill? Oh, look at him. Look, it looks like he's about to have a stroke. His stroke lip. He's having stroke lip, dude. I'm dead.
Buy a new game for the stream coming up. All that kind of stuff. The YouTube money that comes in behind the scenes is what I use to do all my ongoing recurring payments. My mortgage, my car, health insurance payment, or whatever. Here's what's happened, okay? The bankruptcy happens. Great. End of 2020, things are looking up. I'm actually getting more popular on Twitch. I'm starting to make good money. I announced to my audience in early 2021, hey guys, guess what? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. You guys are supporting me so much. The bankruptcy went through.
Like every day,
It's
I feel
looking
like it's the best day of my
keep this
life.
going this year. Not only for the first year in many years, because now the bankruptcy's over with. Now I can pay all my taxes properly for the first time in a long time. Because my problem is you have that much debt and everything. I couldn't do it. It was my fault. I was in financial ruin. All right, 2021 things are looking up. And then what happens? They get me kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program. They shut down other revenue streams for me that I can't really talk about. Later on that year, identity theft, which we might not get to today. I don't know if we'll talk about
Identity
that. That's a
theft,
huge
whatever, bro.
identity
You clearly
theft.
want to talk about it.
And we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, it cost me
We'll get
so
to-
much money to fix the identity theft thing. So now I went from I'm good to I immediately have lost a revenue stream from Twitch. I have to go to YouTube. I'm making way less money on YouTube now than I was on Twitch. All that money that was going to make everything even, I'm good to go now, is gone again. I'm way reduced income again. So you're right. Because it just now, nothing else adjusted. My mortgage still exists. My car still exists. All those regular expenses still exist, and now I'm making way less. So this is a running pattern, and I hate this shit. Every time in life I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens and screws me over. I'm serious. It's like a comedy of errors. It's
But
ridiculous.
once again, Phill, then why not remove all that shit and just do something different? I'm not telling you what to do, but like if you keep running into a wall, eventually you need to take a different direction, right? And like I love that you love what you're doing right now, but if you're still struggling with this so immensely,
this is a jacked up level 1 podcast right now, dude. Oof. I gotta stretch my legs. I was like, I gotta stretch my back real quick, dude. This is a long one.
at a certain point, don't you need to like self-reflect and say like, look, man, I'm running into this wall fucking 5 times. I should probably not be doing this or change my approach to it.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. And like I said, I had that conversation with my mom in 2019.
Oh, bro.
About changing it and
the
not being
10-year
beholden to
plan.
people, do something different with my life. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. A major factor is money.
Yo, I swear, Phil's like pulling out every trick in the book. He's shuffling cards right now, dude. 10-year plan.
To be honest, here, right? That's what this is about. I'm
That's
being
a big
transparent.
bill.
Major factor. I mean, it sounds like it is the factor. I mean, it sounds like you're just spending the money as it coming in instead of saving and preparing for the next month where it might not be as profitable, so that you could be like, I'm saving. Maybe I'm not going to buy that new game. Maybe even though it's probably a write-off because you're doing it for a business, doesn't matter.
Right.
You know, it seems like you just got to start saving money, maybe be a little smarter for the future. I mean, I'm not trying to like lecture you
No,
on
you're
money,
right.
but
You
it
are
seems
right.
like you need it. So
Yeah, I need
Yes, sir.
what I need, and I've said this before. I'll
Yes,
just say it.
sir.
Sure, Phil.
I need like a year, and here's what I mean by that. I need 1 year to make content and not have my trolls fuck with my
Aw.
income.
Bro,
It's never
gonna
see, he's pulling out every trick. It's every level 1 podcast. This is, oh my god, I want to shoot myself in the face. Ooh, he's pulling them all, dude. If my trolls leave me alone for 1 year, oh my god, Phil, no, sorry.
happen.
I agree
Never.
with you. I now agree with you. I know that now, but that's what's happened. Is every time something happens that screws my income again. Well, wait. Here we go. I worked my ass off. I changed who I am. I'm a different kind of content creator. All the things that they had issue with me. This is why they do it to me, right there. We don't like Phil for this. Okay, I'll change all of that. Nope, still do it anyway. Ruin his income.
So why
No.
change? Why change? What's the point? It's not doing anything. Why wouldn't you just stay the person that you were and that you are or whatever, instead of like trying to like adhere to people on the internet? Because the people on the internet are gonna hate. The haters are gonna hate. Like, who fucking cares? So what's the point? You're doing it for nothing.
I agree. I understand what you're saying. At the same time, I feel like that a lot of the changes have been very productive. I like I said, now I love what I do for a living. I didn't before. I do now. I actually genuinely want to be here every day with my audience. It's fun. I wake up in the morning energized, ready to go. I used to wake up in the morning like, oh, I gotta go play games and film again. That was a horrible mentality. Who wants, I treated it like any other job. This now I love it for the last 4 or 5 years. But, I hear you. But yeah, if I were to quit YouTube, let's say right now, cold turkey, I quit YouTube. I can't find a job out there that's going to pay what I'm doing now. In addition to that.
No, you won't, Phil, but that's life. What you gonna do? Yeah, you don't always get what you want. You just don't, Phil. Sometimes you gotta work at McDonald's, bro, and eat the fucking turd head on, homie. It's probably about that time, my guy. You and Kat. Hey, imagine Phil and Kat, dude, working fast food together, side by side, getting shit done together. That'd be cool.
Yeah, there's always the factor that I've been out of the job market for a decade. Who's going to hire a 40-year-old guy that hasn't done anything besides...
McDonald's will take you, Phil. Taco Bell, Wendy's, Wendy's. I know Wendy's will take him for sure. Walmart, Dude, Fry's, like the grocery stores and shit, they be hiring autistic people and, people with disabilities to, like, bag groceries. You could do that. There's all kinds of things Phil can do. The possibilities are endless, dude. He's just not going to be able to sit and make $100,000 being a dickhead.
Operate an online streaming business for 10 years.
Nobody with that attitude, though. So it seems like you're already defeated, not even worth trying. So you're putting yourself in this hamster wheel that Craig was mentioning earlier.
Yeah,
it's just like there's no option. This is it. So I have to grind. I have to do this. And like that sounds miserable to me. Even though you say you're having fun, it seems like you're just trying to convince yourself that instead of
actually
it might be true. It might be true, but these two things could be true also. I'm just pointing that out what I'm seeing.
And I just like to kind of continue on with that, right? The idea of like, do you have a business plan? Do you have what it looks like what your business looks like in a month from now? Do you have a business plan for a year from now?
No,
you have a tax guy who runs your numbers, but are you saving money? Because it doesn't sound like you are, because just based off what you're saying, and it very much sounds like you're going to be doing this when you're 60, right? And if you want to be doing it when you're 60, that's fine. But this doesn't seem very forward thinking. When you seem like you're living day to day as opposed to thinking about long term. And, you know, dude, you're 40 years old. And at a certain point, you got to look at things and say, like, well, do I want to be doing that? Like, will I ever have enough money to retire? Will I ever have enough money to not do this? You know, so walk me through that. Walk us through that. The idea of, like, I mean, and it's okay to say you don't have a business plan. It's okay. It's like, we're putting it all on the table here, Phill. And if you don't, that's fine. Just kind of walk me through it, man.
They ain't got no damn plan.
Currently, do I have a business plan? No. Have I had business plans in the past? Yes. And every single one of them has been destroyed by my income over and over.
Yep.
You know, to have a plan, a long-term plan, you have to know at least what the stability is going to be today, and depend on a little bit of that stability. And it sucks. Like Adam said, YouTube, Twitch, any kind of online content creation is a constantly fluctuating thing. Tomorrow, everything could be turned off for all of us. We can't even stream, right? It could be a new law that says we can't do it anymore. In which case, then I guess I am boned, and I got to go out there and get an offline job, right?
Phill.
But how can I lay out a business plan when every month is different, when it looks like there's consistency to my life? Oh, here's what I'm making every month. That's exactly what was happening in 2021. There was a series of months, like the first months and 4 months of the year. Things were going great. I had a business plan. Here's what I want to do. Let's do this for a certain amount of years. Let's expand. Let's improve the setup. Let's try new things.
But don't ruin anything.
And then if it keeps going, you get to the next stage of the business plan, right? And what happens? I lose my partnership, identity theft, income's destroyed. Now what do I do? Business plan's gone. So how can I set a plan when these people won't allow me to even have any level of stability in my life for even a few months?
You know what you do?
Stuff that they're doing.
You make another business plan. You move forward.
Yep.
That's what you do.
Like I mean, I don't.
What choice do you have?
Right.
The only choice is to make a new one and continue moving forward.
I agree.
Like,
I will not be beaten by these people. You know,
it's what you just said sounded like you were.
Oh,
like
no.
He just always sounds like a little indignant asshole, you know? I will not be beaten by those people. Oh, all right, Phill. Ooh, look at his face. Oh, no. Yo, oh, God. Every face. Phill has like 1,000 faces, dude. I swear.
You have been over and over again.
One of the
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know what you what you had just finished with. You know, I had a business. He asked what your business plan is. He was like, I had a business plan, but they kept shitting all over it. Like, that was your response instead of, this is my business plan, right? You don't have a future vision. I think that's what Craig was going for.
Okay. I spoke. I do have a future vision. The problem is, if I fully explain it, they're going to try to ruin it. You understand?
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I should have said that. I'm sorry about that.
He ain't got no plans, bro. We were on the DSP Reacts before he even announced DSP Reacts. He has no ideas, dude. There's not an original idea in that little head of his anymore, dude.
Like, do I have an idea of what I'd like to do?
Up.
Yes. I know exactly. Actually, I have steps in place to know exactly what I can do to try to fix my situation. I don't want to listen.
Sounds good.
I don't want to be here on stream every day saying to people, toss me a few bucks. Oh my God, that's the worst feeling every time I effing do it. I don't want to say, hey, tip me, do this, do that. That's obnoxious. I just want to play games and chill with my audience. And this is the funny part that my detractors will never mention. Before my income kept getting screwed over all these different times by them and by my choices. It's not just them, it's also my bad choices that did this. I never had any kind of crowdfunding. It was always just Phil's making a living on YouTube via ad revenue. I had no sponsors. I didn't take any money, extra money from anywhere. I wasn't asking my fans for crowdfunding. Everyone else was. I wasn't doing it. It wasn't until the revenue started to get hurt by that I decided to do crowdfunding because everyone told me to do it. Right? Now, my income's ruined over and over by these people. And what's their number one critique of me? You beg too much. I wouldn't beg if you didn't keep messing with my income. The only reason I have to do is keep ruining my financial income. You keep ruining it for me. So how can I have... Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Phill. Begging for money is never a good look for anyone.
Completely agree. I can't dispute it.
Well,
it's indisputable.
Okay, then look, we all established, look, the idea of like going on stream and saying, I really need help for these taxes. I really need help for whatever. I got a big thing coming up. Trav, can you please kill it with the chats, please? The biggest thing, and people asking, is this live? Yes, this is live, right? Of course, this is live. the you had an opportunity with Keemstar and Drama Alert to go on there for $50,000 was being offered to go on this podcast, right? $50K. Why not do that? Like that's a giant amount of money. And yes, there's taxes attached to that. It's after it's all said and done, it's probably $30K, right? But why not just say, okay, I'll take your money and I'll spend a couple hours on your podcast, and that would clear up so much of your financial burden.
Okay, Keemstar story. Here we go.
Well, no, but just answer that question. I don't want to hear the story. I just want to know, like, why would you not take $50K?
See, yes. That was a good job. That was a good job, bro. Shut down the pignosis before it starts. That's how he starts. You let Phill start. Oh, the Keemstar story. And then he tries to fuck. Oh God, no. Good job. Oh, thank God. We don't have to suffer through another little Phill rant, another flash on the Level 1 podcast.
Because that's not what happened. You've been told a story that's not true. I have to tell you what actually happened.
Please.
So there's a history with Keemstar where, over the years, this guy's a horrible reputation on YouTube. Everyone knows it. I'm not going to crap on the guy here, but just go look on YouTube. You'll find out all about him and the things he said and did to people and things over the internet. I've had a little bit of history with him, but not a lot, and basically he had been pretty nasty to me a few times, tweets and things like that. What it is people will ask me something on a stream. What do you think of Keemstar?
Oh, he blames
it's not just Keemstar. It's a lot of guys. I don't like these drama YouTubers. I call them misery brokers. Okay. What they do is, if you have a bad day, they're having a good one because you had a bad day. What kind of content?
Yo, that's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. I want to steal that name, but I can't because Phill came up with it. Misery broker. Ooh. I collect Phil's tears, dude. Ooh, if I could collect his tears and sell them in little fucking vials, bro.
What is that?
The perfect Phil's tears, the perfect thing to season steaks or anything with. Salt. 100% salt, bro.
To me, I feel that's the worst kind of content. You're benefiting from someone else's personal drama and misery. Keemstar's definitely one of those people in my eyes. You can disagree. That's okay. That's what I think of the guy, okay? So I said this one day, casually. He starts insulting me and everything on the internet. So we have a little bit of bad blood there, okay? All of a sudden, it was last year, okay? Unbeknownst to me, people start telling me, Phill, Keemstar is trying to contact you. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I have a public, Craig knows. Craig emailed me, right? I have a public email. If you want to talk to me, contact me. Let's talk. Let's figure out, it's a business relationship. No email, nothing, okay? He's sitting on his Twitter and he's making public tweets.
His Twitter?
Someone tell Darkside Phill I want to talk to him right now. Contact him. Tell him I need.
Bro, he says Twitter like Donald Trump. Oh, sorry. It always bugs me, dude.
Talk to him. There's $50,000 on the table and he needs to contact me right now. First of all, is that how you start a business relationship? Is you scream on your Twitter to have someone come talk to you? If he has something to offer me, should he not contact me? So I only know about this because people come to my stream to tell me.
Goddamn liar.
Okay.
So to answer your question, I think that in a traditional environment, no, that's not how you start a relationship. When you deal in the space that Keemstar does and kind of the drama, like look at me space, yes, that is how you would start it, because you throw out $50,000 on Twitter, people go, whoa. I want to get this attached. So is traditionally no, but we're not dealing with Coca-Cola. We're dealing with Keemstar, right? And that's what he does for a living. So he wants to put eyes on his product and drive interest. So I would say, yeah, he did do it the right way in his world, in his interest.
It's the same thing as the people making this is how you don't play a video game. It's the same shit. They're using your, I don't know, for lack of a better word, clout to make content, and it works. So Keem did it, and you're doing that same thing. You're bitter that he's not approaching you respectfully. If he actually wants to get you on his stream or whatnot,
out of here. Keemstar literally fucking went out of his way to hit Phill up. Phil's being a little bitch. We all covered it. I have videos about it. I'm not Phill. I don't want to go over old shit.
Should have reached out to you, but you know, he's basically using you. It's like the right thing
Correct.
would be is to use him back.
Right.
Instead of getting all upset.
Right. And if there's 50 grand on the table, what better way? There's no way he's going to make 50 grand back off an interview with you. Like, why don't just take it, cash the check, and then you're golden?
Okay.
Or even if it's 10 grand, even if it's 5 grand, even if it's $1,000, like, why not just be like, yeah, I'll take it. Sure.
Okay, let's continue because this isn't what happened actually.
Please.
It wasn't an interview.
So explain that part, because I just want to know about that. Like you said, that's not what happened. So what did happen?
Correct. So eventually, I had to DM him on Twitter to even get his attention because he wouldn't contact me. You know, I learned it from drama on my stream. Everyone's drawn up drama on my stream. Keen wants to talk to you. So I DM him, and he's like, "Call me right now." I was like, "I can't. You know, just tell me what is this about? You know, I'm streaming. I'm busy. Just let me know what this is about." So I'm serious. I had to go back and forth with this guy so many times for him to just tell me in a DM, what I'm interested in is I want to do a show with you. I want you to host a show. This was not an interview for 2 hours. This was some kind of like a big project you want to be involved in. I don't know exactly what. Let me explain. So he says, well, I don't want to talk about it in a DM. We got to have a phone call. I'm like, okay, that's reasonable, right? Let's have a phone call. Here's my number. Here's when to call me. I'm available at these times of the day. Okay? I wait. The call never comes. It's been like 2 days. And the call never comes. Maybe he's not serious about it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this guy's head. All of a sudden, I'm on streams. He starts calling me when I'm on streams. I'm like, is he? I don't know what's going on again. So I DM him after the fact. I'm like, hey, you want to? So basically, it's like stupid telephone phone tag. The guy won't even contact me to talk about what he wants to offer me.
Oh, shut up, Phill.
When I'm available.
Lying.
Right? So at that point, I'm like, let me figure out what this is. And I talked to my wife about it. And we sat down. I was like, sounds to me like he wants me involved in a project. I don't know what it is. And my wife says, you know about him, right? I was like, of course I know about him.
Like, we all know Phil's a liar, right? But this interview really, really kind of was telling how mentally ill I think Phill is. It's like he's a pathological, like, narcissistic fucking... Oh, he's a monster, guy. Ooh.
About him. Yeah, everyone knows
He's a
about
different
Keemstar.
kind of beast.
And we talked about it seriously. And we're like, right now, $50,000, if this was real, would be hugely helpful for us. It would put us, back, jump ahead, almost square one, I would say, with all the things that are going on financially behind the scenes. And, when at the end of the day, you got to do what's best for you. You got to do what's best for the business. You got to do what's best for everything. Everyone's good interest. And if this were someone who I felt had like my best interest in mind, or possibly had the history that he has, I probably would have done it, But this is a guy who has a history of online. He gets you involved in something, and then everything he does is for his own personal gain, and it doesn't matter how much he hurts you, as long as he's still benefiting from it. Okay, there was no offer to me of being on an interview for $50,000. That's a lie. Right?
So what? Okay, and I'm just for.
God, it's not a lie.
It sounds like there's miscommunication.
Yeah.
Right. If we were to get Keemstar on the show right now and kind of walk through this, because I'm very intrigued by this. Right. I want to know more about this project. Would you be open to that?
Absolutely not. Not after all the stuff that happened after.
Okay, so you would not be open to talking to him right now.
I'm never going to do business with Keemstar. Not after the things I now know about him and the other things that he said and done. Absolutely not.
Okay.
He said,
then I'll delete my tweet that I was about to send asking Keemstar to come on the show. I didn't send a tweet out, just so you know. I was going to.
Here's the thing. You could say it's a difference between short-term game and long view, right?
Craig doesn't know the lore, Like, he doesn't have the wherewithal to know that Keemstar was in the dark. He was in the dark, bro, swirling his whiskey around in his mountain house while his 20-year-old girlfriend sucks on his toes. And he's like, I'm watching you, Phill. Like, Keemstar was like, twirling his beard while he was watching Phill sit here and wiggle around, dude.
I feel like having any association with that guy
I saw Keem on Twitter, dude.
Rather than help. I feel like it's going to be even more trolls, more toxicity towards me. than I already have, because I've seen documentaries on this guy. It's factual evidence that he creates.
I don't want to worry
situations.
about. I don't want to talk about Keemstar.
Yeah,
I want to say you should use that mentality towards money. It seems like, you're holding him on that, but instead in your own world, I'm just saying it's just gonna help you out. I feel weird because it feels like I'm like lecturing you, but I'm just like, I'm the type of person. My friends called me an honest asshole, and I'm cool with it. Like, I don't mind. I'm brunt. I'm freaking vicious sometimes, and it just seems, you're being really raw here, and honestly, props to that. So
yeah, major props for sure.
this is just who I am. So I just feels
Dude,
like.
I take no offense
twist
from anything, and I appreciate
That'd be
all
a
of
plot
the
twist.
I really do. Having conversations like this can only help.
Well, so how do you square the idea of not taking Keemstar's money, but taking it from your audience, who you may not know? Maybe they're slinging crack. Maybe your audience, you don't know where that money's coming from, right?
Dude?
They may be getting it morally
Yeah,
in a way that you may not agree with morally. How do you square yourself with that? Maybe that I think everybody. If you have a sizable audience online, you deal with people who are favorable people, and you also have some unfavorable people in your audience, right? And they may get money from other ways. So how do you square that in your brain with Keemstar versus unknown money?
I don't equate the two. Like, Keemstar money is, I'm taking money for a direct project that apparently is going to be a long-term business relationship with this guy. I'm associating myself with a guy who I don't respect, don't like the content he puts on the internet, versus people who watch me, like who I am, like what I stand for, want to support that effort to keep it going. My crowdfunders are the people who allow me to do this for a living 15 years later. I'm a small-time guy, but I can still make a living doing it while others of my size can't, because I have the amount of support that I get.
Doesn't know about
so
a
much.
business
They know
plan.
that. I tell them every day.
Already
Thank you so much for
Phill
allowing me to
doesn't know
be doing what I
jack,
feel is
dude.
meaningful for you guys, and what you
He's
tell
just
me is
been
meaningful
cruising
every
through
day.
life, dude.
But here's the thing, and this is an interesting point.
All 40 years.
As
All right,
someone who's
easy mode.
crowdfunded, mostly, it's mostly income coming in from streams, ad revenue from people watching ads, all of that. This is a question for you guys too, I guess. This is interesting.
Sure.
Can you be held accountable for your viewership? Correct? Like, for example, right now, the G2s.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope that they're all upstanding individuals, right? You always want that, but you don't know what they're all doing, right?
Sure.
Do you micromanage your G2s and say, well, there's someone who's nice on my stream and they come by every day, and I just found out, I went to their Twitter to find out that they're a horrible person. They say racist things on their Twitter all the time. If someone came to you and said that, would you say, oh, I got to ban them from my community now because they say things on their own personal Twitter?
No, it's censorship. I don't believe.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, if we're talking about Derek, Phill, yes. If I find out one of these motherfuckers in my chat have a playlist talking about little girls, beautiful little girls or something, bro, I gotta get you away from me, dude. Keep that shit to yourself. Dog shit. You need to go to jail.
That's censorship, and I don't agree with that either. But I do think that it starts and stops with expectations, right?
Derek
Your
belongs in a
expectations,
fucking
and it starts
prison,
with leadership, right? Whether you like it or not, I think that you are the leader of your community. You are the people that everyone looks to on how somebody should act, how somebody should interact with other people in your chat. How you are the flag bearer of how what the community should be like, right? So I think ultimately your community emulates the host. And
that being said, I do say I absolutely understand not wanting to go into business with someone that you don't respect.
Yes,
I personally know.
Yes, Derek. They're
many
talking about
different
Derek
people
so
that
nasty.
are very successful that I don't respect, and I'm like, couldn't be happier not working with them. Right?
Exactly.
I mean,
that is exactly
real
my
ones,
mentality there with Keem.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
So let's kind of. Okay, let's kind of dig into this a little bit, right? So where's the line, right? When you have, let's just say you have a community member that you know via their Twitter. Let's just say they are selling coke, right? They're selling.
No, they fucked up here. You fucked up, Craig. You fucked up. You had the ball in your hands and you let it just flubble out of your hands, bro. You should have just said it. All right, let's say you have a fan that likes little girls, Phill. I'm telling you, oh fuck, I should have been there. No. Let's skip the bullshit. Derek. All right, let's talk about Derek. No one in your chat likes him. Okay. He seems to not give you money, and his Twitter is very troubling. I talk to him like Chris Hansen, like Phill. Derek's Twitter is pretty troubling, and I pull out like printed out things of his Twitter and show him in the webcam. Like, look at this, Phill. You see this? This is from this is Derek telling people to stick tennis balls up their butt. You know, he'll fucking catch them with his mouth. This is one where he said a little girl is his favorite size. You know, like Derek is a monster, bro. He scares me. He actually gives me the fucking goosebumps, bro. He's gonna be on Forensic Files or some shit. I'll be like
illegal drugs, whatever. Don't you want to be like, hey man, like I'm not into that. Like there's visual evidence of them doing something bad or at least alluding to something negative, something that would be shunned in a normal society, right? But you know they're a part of your community. You know, and once again, they're coming into their community potentially, potentially bleeding that into the community. I don't think you censor them, but maybe have a conversation about it.
Phill never have a conversation about that.
It's a line of, is it influencing you and your content and your community or not?
Chris Donner, Respecter. What's up, dude?
I think we're going
Thanks
towards
for the 5 spot, homie. Bro, I thought this was going to be a flop, so I skipped it. What a mistake. We both missed this absolute golden piece of content, dude. Oh, man, I saw first 3 hours and a bunch of shit. And people were blowing me up.
Topic.
Sending me
I don't know if
clips
there's a
and stuff.
particular person you may be referencing, Craig.
I'm not going to reference any specific community members. That's not what this is not about. This is not about, specific community members. We're here to talk to you.
Okay.
I want to actually address something real quick. So Keem actually just tweeted and responded to what you just said, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. I'm going to read his tweet. Keem, he said, DSP is lying in this live interview. I called Phill at the agreed times, and he ignored my calls and claimed later he was at work. He ignored my calls for $50K up front for the lmao podcast to stream to under 200 live viewers, begging for them to pay his rent and his utility bills. Both Wings and Boogie agreed to lmao podcast. The only reason it didn't happen was because of DSP. Thoughts? Response?
It's a blatant lie. He called me when I was on stream. I looked at my phone when I was on stream, wondering why I was getting a phone call. After the fact, I realized that was Keemstar calling me when I was on live streams. It's just blatantly false. I gave him the times. I said there was time frames between streams he could call. One day I actually sat here for an hour in my office after a stream waiting for him to call, and he never called.
Well, if it's not true, he's gonna post, when you were streaming and the phone call, and if not, then it's pretty easily provable.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
he never. I'll tell you right now, to my knowledge, he never actually called me when during the times that we talked when he was available. To my knowledge, so that's all I can say. And then, after the fact, here's the thing. I just wanted to have the conversation. As I told you guys, I personally have issues with the guy and the content he puts out.
I need something to drink.
At the very least, knowing it's in my family's best interest to have the conversation, find out what the conversation is about, at least, to find out, But he wouldn't even have the conversation. So if the conversation doesn't take place, of course I'm not going to say. If you can't even have the call, how on earth could you ever enter a business relationship with someone for a big amount of money, for a big commitment of time, or whatever it was going to be?
Full of shit, dude.
It just didn't make any sense to me at all. So that's why it never happened.
Okay.
And by the way, Boogie, I've talked with Boogie behind the scenes. He really wanted me to be on the show, but I told him personally, I can't do it, man. I can't do anything with Keem. I just can't do it. I can't be involved business with what he stands for. It's kind of like the same thing. I know this is going to sound crazy, all right? I'm the kind of guy that if I can help it, I won't shop at Walmart. Okay? Why?
I'm sorry, because it's Phill. It's like, yeah, I know you don't shop at Walmart, Phill. We all know if you can help it, you ain't going to Walmart. The king. Walmart is too good for the king of streaming, bro. The pig needs better than Walmart.
I hate that company. Company has destroyed small businesses, little towns, right? Now everyone
Oh my
shops at Walmart because it has
God,
the best
bro.
prices. If I can help it, I won't. Every once in a while I go there. But for the most part, I can't. That's the kind of guy I am. Maybe that's a huge flaw with me, right?
Phil's gonna
But
make me
I'm not
hate
going to take money. I
myself,
always feel like
dog.
taking a
Oh,
paycheck from
God.
Keemstar. It's kind of like blood money. That's money he made on the backs of people who on the content he put out, people he's hurt to earn it.
All this stupid gay ass bands fucking standing he's doing right now, dude. Phil's acting like he's just like the most altruistic person on earth, dude. Oh my god, he's such a degenerate piece of shit. This is him trying. This is more fucking pignosis, bro. Oh, I'm telling you, you get a headache at some points watching this shit. God damn.
I'm not going to do that.
Didn't you start your career on like drama and hate?
But not against people. I will
Listening
say
to
this.
like
I never,
continued
if I could help
pignosis.
it.
But the people in the
It's
Directly
like
Street
getting
Fighter,
blasted
the Street Fighter community,
by
like that's who you said you
X-rays
were
and
targeting.
radiation.
Oh,
and shit,
okay, that's
dude,
different. And here's the thing.
unprotected.
You're right.
How is that
totally, it's no different because I've changed now. I will agree, and I've talked about this in documentaries about me.
I'm
In
sorry,
the past-
you sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying to get back with his girl. I've
No,
changed now. Don't worry about it.
Adam, you're talking about something that happened the first half of the 2000s.
I know. I'm just calling as I said. It just
Phil
sounds
offensive.
funny, like hearing that.
Yeah.
That I changed now. That line is so I don't
Yo,
know,
what's up,
overused
like,
by
Reed?
the
I was an
wrong
online
people.
troll in the Street Fighter community. Absolutely. There was online harassment that happened. Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
I've learned from that. I've been through it myself now. And I realize how harmful that is and why you would never do it. Especially when you're someone in a position of power who has an audience to actually troll people, to do drama against people. That's so harmful to them. I would never do that for personal gain anymore, ever again. And taking that money from Keemstar, I feel like I'm taking money from other people who've been hurt in order to benefit. I can't do that.
Have you reached out to anybody that you feel that you wronged in the Street Fighter community to let them know that you changed and that you're sorry?
Well, the people from back then, I would have absolutely no idea how to contact, but I have publicly said things. For example, last year I did a react to the Down the Rabbit Hole video about me. This is by Frederick Knudsen. It was millions and millions of views. It's one of the videos everyone was watching. It was made in 2017. It covers all my early years as a YouTuber, but also my career in the Street Fighter community. And I admitted publicly how bad I was back then, what an awful person I was, just to get over in the Street Fighter community. There's people back then that, for no good reason, I trolled them. For no reason. He's
He's
I'm just
still
an
a
asshole.
troll.
And I apologized in that video. I mean,
Bro.
do I name names? I mean,
See, Phil, when he can, if he sees someone weak in the fucking wild, bro, on Twitter or whatever, he'll take a pot shot at somebody. Don't let him fool you. Dude, he sees somebody weak, he's gonna take a shot at him, dog. He's still a little fucking weenie ass troll too, dude. I fucking swear to God. He's a little bitch. He's a little punk ass bitch talk shit, dude.
Well, sure. Yeah, because I want to know who's so hard to get a hold of.
What's his name? Shady K. I don't even know if he's even around anymore in the Street Fighter community. I mean, in the early 2000s, I destroyed this guy for no reason, no good reason. I don't, I latched on to people because look, the more I make fun of this guy or the more I try to attack these people, I get over, right? And it caused so much drama. We almost fought at Evo. It's so stupid. Now I look at it, I'm like, what?
Yeah, Jaha almost whooped his ass. Big ups, Jaha.
It was dumb. What kind of dumb shit was I? I thought I was a pro wrestler. I thought, oh man, I'm talking shit, and you're gonna have big rivalries at fighting game championships. It's the dumbest shit.
Right. So
is that
is
him,
this
long Tran?
I don't know. You tell me, because that's the thing. Like these people are not hard to get a hold of, and his DMs are open. So like I feel like that's pretty disingenuous to say like, well, it's more like you don't want to put forth the effort in saying that, I'm going to say this publicly, and it's a big blanket to cover all the things that I've done wrong. When if you know that you've done things that you regret, you should probably reach out to people and say like, hey, I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for what I said. Because the reality is that on today's internet, it's not impossible to find these people.
Like,
it's very easy.
Phil answers the question with a Level 1 podcast, pretty much. Like a snippet of the Level 1 podcast. That's how he's been answering all the questions so far. And
it just comes down to like a little bit of effort. And I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm saying that maybe there's an opportunity to provide a little more effort.
You know what, Craig? I never even thought about it like that. Here's why. Little mini story. When I was in high school, I was bullied a lot. Okay, and
Oh, really? Really, Phil? You were bullied a lot? I couldn't tell, dog. What a schmur. Dude, I would have been bullying him. I got bullied here and there. Shit. We all got bullied. He didn't get bullied, bro. They probably called him fat. Or I don't know. Phil didn't get bullied, bro. I think he probably got punked a couple times. You know what I mean? Phil's a little punk bitch. I think he was the bully, bro. Literally, he was the fucking school bully. And then when it was time to, like, fight or whatever, Phil would get punked like a little bitch, dude. I'm telling you.
years later, one of my bullies actually contacted me, like probably around that time frame when I was.
Phil wasn't getting bullied, bro.
And he found me online. He contacted me out of the blue. He's like, I just want to let you know.
We got to stick together. I'm just kidding.
No, he basically said, I'm sorry for what I did to you in high school.
Monica, Phil's never been hit. I'm
I've
telling you,
grown and
Phil's
matured
never
and
been in a
realized what
fight.
an
It's
asshole.
hilarious. I wish Jaha was
And I
here.
said
He'd
that, I
tell
responded,
you.
I said, thanks, but I don't really care. You know, I've moved on with my life.
Phil run
You don't have
away.
to worry about it anymore. And that was it. So, to me,
The
I'm
one
so far
detractor.
removed from those days.
Our God, Jaha. Dude, Phil, he's the only detractor to actually almost get his hands on Phil's throat, dude. And Phil fucking ran away and cried and shit, dude. This is a real story. I'm paraphrasing it, but yeah.
Days. You know, we're talking 20 years ago. Does this guy care to hear from me 20 years later in a DM?
Yes.
Never even crossed my mind, but you know what? You've made the point. And now I'm going to have to think about it. I have to think about who are those people that I wronged back then, who possibly I could maybe reach out to. He's definitely probably number one, because that was one of the people who, you know, man, for no reason. It was just every day hammering that guy to the point
Right.
where at the end of Evo, we had a grudge match on stage. And then when it ended, I wanted to shake his hand, and he was so upset he refused to shake my hand because I had trolled him so badly on the internet. He basically was like, irrevocable harm that you've done to me. I'm not going to shake your hand. You're a piece of garbage, right? Now I look at that and I'm like, I probably would have felt the same because I've been through that shit. I'm on the other end of the trolling now, and now I get it, right? But you're right.
Well, I think
it
like
makes sense.
You know what you're talking about. You're talking about growing as a person. I think those are things that people you can absolutely learn from, you know, and absolutely should learn from. And those are things that are incredibly important to do. And to answer your question, does he want to hear from you? I guarantee he wants to hear from you. He doesn't know he wants to hear from you. These people don't, but
No, they
taking
don't.
time
No, they don't.
to just say,
no, they don't. Craig. Oh, sweetie, Craig. Phil's the kind of person, once you get him out your life, bro, you don't ever want him back in your life, bro. All right? Everyone is doing vastly better. Like John Rambo, Howard, Leanna, they're all doing way better once they got Phill out their goddamn lives, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, Craig. Phil's like a cockroach. Once you get it out your house, bro, you feel, it's nice, you know?
hey man, I messed up. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, you know? If especially if you know you messed up. Like people said, "Oh, Craig, you messed up," but I don't know why I messed up. They just point their finger, you know.
True.
You know,
I know why I messed up. Those
It's
are
me
some of the
every
worst years of
single
my life.
day on
That's
this
right.
show with
It's been a consistent theme with Adam. He's always pointing his finger. Man, you really messed up. All right. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I'll say this.
Don't point your finger at me.
I'm not pointing any fingers. No way.
Damn straight.
All right. Let's continue on. All right. So we've made mistakes. We're gonna attune for them or do our best. Let's go into WWE champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this because this has been a consistent theme with all the detractors. They want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still play WWE champions?
Yes.
Yes, that's all oh, God, that feels good. It felt nice. Ooh. I would have lied. Oh, God, Phil, why don't you just lie? I'm just saying, if I was Phil's lawyer or some shit, or like, a homie of his, I would have been like, oh shit, Phill, the jig is up. It is all over from here, homie. You know? It's a wrap, Jack. Yo, so I'm gonna actually see if I'm waiting for money to hit my fucking bank account. And they stopped serving alcohol at 2. Shit. Oh, I can't really drink, but I'm thirsty, dude. I'm sitting here thirsty as a bitch, and I do want, like, one drink while I watch this shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not driving to work. My wife's driving me to work. Yeah, I want to get a drink before 2 a.m., because that's when they stop serving alcohol in Arizona. So, yeah, I'm going to go check my fucking bank account. And if my money hit, I'm going to go run to the gas station and, like, I have to just throw on some music and cut this on, get copyright struck by these dudes. So, I'm going to let this play while I do all this shit.
Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Why are you so why are you so hesitant to talk about that, or to talk about WWE champions? And we'll start there.
Oh, why am I hesitant to talk about WWE champions? Well, the thing is, I wasn't at first. I did talk about it publicly years ago when the game first came out, very innocently. Talked about playing it casually, that I was a fan of wrestling. This is a game that I played. Over the years, every once in a while, I would casually mention a mobile game I'm playing or whatever. But, it's nothing that I would think that my audience would be.
Whenever Phill brings up WWE champions, he fucking tries to avoid that shit like the plague, bro. Like, low-key, Phill did a good thing by just saying, yes, I do it. But, like, at the same time, because of all the evidence, it confirms everything. It's just more and more, it's just like, that's it. That's it, guys. Oh, see? We're right. We're always right. Shit, dude. Whew, that felt nice.
Super interested in to hear about me.
I'm glad we could get that out of the way, Phill.
That would be like something I would mention on my podcast, Oh, let's talk about playing a new mobile game today or whatever, right? But what's ended up happening is, over the years, every little thing that I mention that's not directly related to my content or my business, what I'm doing on stream, somehow gets twisted into something distorted or messed up by my detractors to make me look bad. And this is a prime example of them, in my opinion, and you can disagree, trying to orchestrate something. Well, just one of the many things, because we can go through a lot of the things they've done that have been completely disproven. But this is one of the things that I never went out of my way to disprove, because it's stupid. It's ludicrous. Can
I ask you, Phill? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have, yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game?
Good question is, what does a lot mean?
Anything over $100 is too much on a mobile game. So
probably when the game first came out, yes, I spent over $100 on it. That was 2017 when it first came out. Trust me, I'm versed on this game now for all the wrong reasons. So yes, in the first year.
Wait, did you just flex on how good you are at the game?
No. I said I'm versed in the game because I have to know about it because they're freaking put me in conspiracies about it and shit.
My bad.
It's ridiculous.
Okay,
I don't want to know about it.
My soul.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you. It's definitely total under $1,000 over the years that it's been in operation for sure.
No way.
Okay, not over $1,000.
No.
Bullshit.
No,
that's not what people think.
That's correct.
I know. That you're some sort of a whale in that game.
Oh, I know. I've seen every. I haven't seen every video. I've heard it all.
I don't think they know. Like, Phil's like top 3, bro. I think in North America, isn't he? His little clan down from the rafters and shit. That motherfucker really is. He's like one of the top dogs in WWE champions. It's insane how much money Phill spent on this fucking game.
First, it was like thousands, then it was 10,000, then it was 20, then it was 40. Now it's 100, I think. 100,000 supposedly I've spent on this game.
We started talking about it, and you instantly went into just attacking other people. Like, we don't have to, like, your detractors. Like, they may deserve it. I don't know, but we can have this conversation without even bringing them up.
Sure,
right? We'll bring them up if they're you're saying you're instantly going to they're making up shit. But you do play this game. You have spent money on it. And I think what's happening is when you're begging your audience for money and then complaining that, this King's Feet.
Hey, I like how Adam just straight up said, yeah, you're begging your audience for money. And Phill, how Phill usually get defensive. Phill lean on your ass for calling him a beggar and shit. But Phil's just taking it, dog. Ooh, I like it. Phil's just taking the fucking slap across the face. You're a beggar, bitch. He's a begging bitch. Alright? And he's finally being called out for it, dude. He can't fight back. It's funny as shit. Look, he's flustered. Look, Phil's face is all pink and shit, like he's a little fucking flustered and shit, dude.
It's too expensive for $60.
Look, see how he had to do his neck, how he's uncomfortable. That pissed him off a little bit, dude.
Meal, and you're stressing for money, and then putting money into a game that is a mobile game that is. I mean, let's face it, mobile games are not necessary in life.
No
Spending any amount of money on a mobile game, I've never played this WWE. I don't even know. I saw like a picture of it, and it looked like Candy Crush, or so, I don't know what the hell it is. You know,
Candy Crush or wrestling.
It just feels like they feel like you're just using them to like using your audience, and like I don't want to be used. I personally, I don't like feeling used. I've been used by people in the past, and I don't have time for that.
Look
in my
how
life.
Phil looks
so when people
embarrassed.
are
he doesn't even look like he's
watching
gonna cry.
someone online and supporting them, and then feel used. Like when you say you beg too much, and you're working on that, which is good because, as I said, it's not a good look. But even talking about, hey, this other
bro, all Phil had to do was sit in his little office, like legitimately, he had to just sit in his little office, bro, fucking spin in circles, blow bubbles, and beg for money. He just had to keep it just This is not going to help Phil in the long run. I think he's just earned more detractors because of this fucking interview today.
The game that they believe you're a whale in. Why do they think you're a whale? Where are they getting this?
See, here's the thing. I don't exactly know. There's been so much to this thing over the years that, I'm just going to briefly in my head try to go over what I remember. Apparently, at first, it was that there was an account in the game. That's the name of the account was They Call Me DSP, okay?
Which is also your Twitter handle.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And so just by that association, they're assuming that's me in the game. Okay. Now, for what I'm going to understand after that, I guess at some point it had been asked on a stream or whatever, is this you? And I said, no, that's not me in the game. It is not, by the way. That is not my account in the game.
What is your account in the game?
That I'm not going to say. And if you're going to say why, because back when I signed up for that game in 2017, there had never been any drama around mobile games or anything like that I had been involved in. No one ever asked me the question of what's the name of your account. I have an account name on basically my Apple device that kind of crosses over a lot of different accounts, okay? And if I were to tell you information about my account, these people will absolutely use that to hurt me. They will try to use this data to get into other accounts. They will probably try to commit identity theft, impersonate me with Apple. I can't do that. I've already been through that 2 years ago.
So on the record,
I can't do that. You could tell when Phil's laying down a red line, like, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. Like, there's no use suppressing it, Like, Phil's like gonna use the my family excuse. My family.
Record, you're saying that that account, They Call Me DSP, is not you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Well, okay, but here's the thing that I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around, right? Because apparently that name was changed later to Down from the Rafters, right? Why would somebody, if this is a troll that is a whale, right, that in this game, why would somebody let's say after this was brought to your attention, the name is later changed, right? And they're spending all this money on this, right? And they know it's being, it's being tracked in this game. Why would they change the name if they're just trolling you with They Call Me DSP, this name? Why would they then change the name if it's just a troll to begin with? What's the point? I'm trying to wrap my head around this idea here.
Sure. Apparently, there's a couple theories. Theory number one is, like you just said, this person was actually a troll who was trying to make me look bad, and that was the theory until the name changed. But I agree with you. That doesn't seem to make sense, does it? Why would you try to change your name if you weren't, maybe, and again, this is me just guessing. I have no clue because this is not me. Maybe this person was a legit player. Maybe it was a fan of mine. Maybe it was, who knows? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's complete chance. This is not Darkside Phill. This is not DSP Gaming. This is they call
it's
me
Darkside
DSP.
Patrick.
Again, who knows? You're right. That's the point. Is it wasn't my name. It wasn't like Phill Burnell or whatever. It was one name that I used.
Yeah, dude, he does his
account.
snorts on purpose.
So maybe this legitimately was someone who was playing the game and over the years was getting like harassed. I don't know. Here's what I can tell you.
He knows it pisses
Since
us
this
off.
started happening, all right, I was afraid that my actual account name was
Right
going to
now
get
he's
out there.
trying
They
to
were,
look
like I
good,
just told you
so,
guys, they were
in
going
his
to try to like harass me or
bankruptcy
change,
hearing.
harass my Apple account, hack my Apple account, whatever. I
Well,
reached
Phill,
out.
I gotta say real quick, if that whoever they call me DSP changed it to whatever the hell they changed it to, why haven't you changed it to some?
That's what I'm
obscure
about
thing?
to say. That's exactly what I'm about to say. I asked they have the help chat or whatever. I asked them. I said, "Listen, this is happening, and I'm really afraid." And they told me they don't do that. I was like, "What?" They're like, yeah, we don't do that. We don't do name changes. I said, "There's evidence that there is." They wouldn't do it for me. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe this person, because of the level that they've spent supposedly in the game, because they're a whale. Maybe the company did them a solid because they keep spending, and so they did it for them. Apparently, you can't.
Phill, what a lot! Wow, bro. Like, you can't even believe what he's saying, This is horrible, Phill. That is a horrible fucking lie.
Change your name. There's no option in the game to change your name. I've tried. It's not there. And you contact support. They say, we won't do it.
Okay, look, I
don't believe it.
There's a lot here. There's a lot here. And
Phil's getting drunk, bro. He needs it. I approve of Phil's drinking because he needs those spirits to guide him through this valley of fucking death, dog.
look, I'm of the mindset of once somebody gives you money, you can do what you want with the money. But
True.
I think that we're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things. So when you play this game and you have this whale that has the exact same Twitter handle that you have, that is pulling this elaborate troll on you, right?
It's unbelievable.
If that's what it was, I don't know.
Right, but I hate to bring this up. But I'm going to because I feel like it needs to be addressed.
Go for it.
People have been very aggressive with you to the point to where they have leaked bank statements from you, right? And that's obviously not cool at all. It's ridiculous that somebody would go to that length, and it's honestly upsetting, but it's out there, right?
It's not upsetting. No, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here like, shut up, Craig. It's not that upsetting. Phill deserved it, but it wasn't that cool.
And there have been, according to these leaks,
we wouldn't have gotten this far without that one
dozens,
hero, that martyr,
hundreds
bro.
of transactions to the Apple Store. Many over hundreds of dollars.
He died
that
for
have
us
been
to
there.
get that information.
Were those your transactions?
No.
So those were not tied to you at all.
No. The bank leaks. Now we have to get into the identity theft thing. Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, let's just talk about the bank leaks first.
Yes.
Well, they're tied to that.
Okay.
What I mean, like, they go hand in hand. Those bank
Go ahead,
leaks.
explain it then.
Sure, the bank leaks are not accurate. That is not my account.
Phill.
So it's the person who took your identity was.
I like how Phil's defense is, it's not me, I didn't do it, it's not me, trust me, bro. Pretty much.
Spending money on in the Apple Store?
No, that's not my account at all. Whatever that is not me. That's fabricated. Or it's someone else's account. I don't know whose, but that's not my account that was leaked. I've had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft that same summer,
right.
but they use that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
So you're saying just
visible dimwit, but this proves that if we throw normies in, they'll tend to side from what detractors have been showing, or try to side from with. Yeah, depends on how, You know, kind of things go down.
Just so we're on the same page, you're saying that this account that is not yours, that had thousands of dollars of fees to the Apple Store consistently, that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions.
Yes. Yes.
And it's a game that you also play. Just so we're all on the same page.
Yes.
You're saying that is not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account.
Yeah, right. Like, really, really think about that. What kind of troll? I know we have a lot of weens that, like, just tip, like, dumbasses. They like tipping Phill, going, "Oh, you're ugly, Phill," ha ha ha, you know. And they're dumbasses. But who's really got the biggest dumbass, bro? The biggest lowcow would be the one spending $40,000 just to troll Phill. Like, for real.
They did not have access to my bank account.
It seems awfully convenient.
Yeah.
And
You're right.
just
It
right.
does sound awfully convenient, but that's the truth.
You can understand how us looking from the outside in looks at this and raises an eyebrow and doesn't quite buy it, right?
To me, I mean, from an outside perspective, who doesn't know anything, would look like you had to go and file for bankruptcy. You had all these issues and people calling you out for spending way too much money on this game when you should have been saving for taxes. And then, you know, this shit comes out and you're like, you're freaking sweating. You got to freaking do something about it. It's like, oh, I was hacked. That identity theft. Like, maybe the identity theft happened. I'm just like painting a picture for like these people on the internet that hate you and are trying to convince the world of what happened. And then, like Craig said, I mean, you are playing it. It is your username. There are all these bank statements that actually correlate perfectly with this game. I'm leaning more towards that side of the story because it makes more sense. I mean, you needed an out. You have money issues and have had money issues for a while. Yep. And it's just like, it's hard to believe, dude.
The reason that this story has not died out like every other one is because
look at the way he's gripping the shit out of his little throne, the king's throne, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna bust that chair apart, dude.
This is the one that I really don't have a way.
You can't handle the pressure.
Prove my innocence without further exposing myself.
This feels like watching a police interrogation. Report? This is like a long one, dude.
Police report?
You don't. You can redact certain things.
I did not. I don't have a police report. Geez, how?
Bro,
did you not go to?
Feels like I'm watching a damn interrogation. Straight up. Oof. Woo. I wish I had some popcorn or something, dog. I wish I had another drink.
The police when your identity was hacked?
No, I went to all my financial institutions. I went to the credit bureaus.
You didn't go to the police though when someone was stealing your identity. Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't even think to do it. I don't think. What would they do about it?
Try to fucking get the person and arrest them for stealing your identity?
I mean, I guess maybe, but here, okay. I guess what I gotta do is tell you a little bit more about all the crap I've been through. I have contacted the police about the harassment. No, listen, I have contacted.
Oh shit! Like it's like, you know, questioning some dude that killed his wife. You know, and it's like, well, why didn't you call the cops when she wasn't breathing? You know, why'd it take you 4 hours before you called the cops, Phill? You know, before you called the cops, or you called an ambulance for Kat when she passed out. It feels like, I'm in a bit.
To the police about harassment over the years. You know, when I got swatted, years later, when someone was actually doing tons of fake transactions against my PayPal account that were all fraud. They were actually fraudulent credit card transactions. I contacted our police here. And I had a big conversation, and they said, listen, I swear to God, this is the conversation. We don't do that. We don't have an online task force for this stuff. They said the only thing we deal with is human trafficking. That's it. That's all we can do. Here's the number to the FBI if you want to.
No, see? Ooh, I know this shit. There's wire fraud. Remember that shit, what Pastor Derek was trying to do the little suit about? You could have got those motherfuckers up for wire fraud and shit, dude. You know, if they get caught identity theft, you actually catch them.
Call them. But unless you're talking about ginormous sums of money being tossed
So
around.
you did contact them or you didn't?
Not about identity theft. I contacted them years earlier about other issues.
And you talked to them about identity theft.
I talked to them about a lot of different things that had happened or could happen. And they
But why would you have talked to them about identity theft years earlier if none of that was even happening to you?
Well, I don't know if we specifically said, oh, identity theft. What like I said, there was a case where, first of all, I received death threats, like pretty serious death threats. Someone saying they're gonna come to my house and murder me with a gun.
Well, that's a completely different subject.
Correct.
Right.
And I contacted them
Phil's
about
trying to
that.
play
And
victim,
while I was
bro,
talking
so
to them, I also
hard.
brought up PayPal issues that I was having with fraudulent transactions and other things. And they basically said, we don't handle that. We can't. We don't have the capacity. Local PD doesn't care. You have to go, if you want to go to the FBI, but they even said, here's the number. If you ever get into something really bad, you're afraid for your life or something, call us 911. Outside of that, anything else, it's, big transactions or whatever, like you lose $1 million, you call the FBI. That's it. So I didn't think, I didn't file a police report about the identity theft because I didn't think they could do anything. They told me years previous, nothing's going to happen about it.
Well,
It's
it didn't seem like you were talking about identity theft with them. So.
Well, so let me ask this, right? You addressed the bank leaks on a stream.
We deserve this, guys. We went through
Why?
a lot of
If they're not yours,
hardship
why?
to get to like.
Why did you feel the need to talk about the bank leaks if they weren't yours?
Well, what do you mean by that? Like, are you referencing a specific stream that I did? Or
Just in general. I mean, if somebody hacks an account and they say this is Darkside Phil's bank account, right? Why don't you say, well, it's not mine? What are you even talking about? And like, I think
I did.
Okay.
I'm sure I've never said that was my account.
Then how come? And this is the internet doing what it does. There's been matchmaking based off of your life, going to restaurants, big events in WWE champions, things like that line up perfectly with this bank account. Like, and I think I said it's your money, dude. You can do what you want. I don't care. But why? Like, it just, if we were in the court of law, and somebody was to bring all this evidence in front of, say, like, look, hey, there's a bullet here. Here's the gun that he used. It has his fingerprints on it. This person is dead because this person pulled the trigger, and the other guy's like, no, I didn't do it. Well, like, there's clear like DNA there, and like, I think that's the thing that I'm really struggling with here, man. Is it just seems like if you would just say, yeah, it was my bank account. It was really fucked up.
I always say this, man. He stole my metaphor. Shit. If Phill took us to a court of law, we had him in a court of law, he'd be guilty, dude. Look, I'm sorry. It's just like, look how pathetic he looks. It's so hilarious, bro. Oh God.
It aligned with all these things. By the way, I play WWE champions.
Phill looks like I
have a hard time quitting it. Those games are addictive. And you just kind of said, yeah, these things are accurate. I think people would just be like, okay, and they'd be cool with it. But it just seems like you keep digging and digging and digging. And I mean, walk me through this, because there's just evidence here,
I am dead,
like mounds and mounds of evidence. And that
right,
say
you claim that it was someone else, but why do a lot of the things on the bank statement actually correlate to things that you actually did and paid for?
Right, and the only evidence that you're putting out is, well, no, it's not, or that's a lie, And just walk me through this, man, because this is the whole purpose of this thing was not to make you look bad at all. Right. I just want to walk through this here, man, because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up.
What specifically, like you said a couple things there. First, you said big events in the game correlate to money being spent on the account.
No, I don't think he meant in the game. I think he meant in life.
Well, in life and in the game, apparently there's like special events that happen in the game, and it's a certain character's released or whatever. I don't know enough about the game, right? I didn't do a deep dive into the game. Just there are special events that happen. Hey, it's like you see this on any game, Call of Duty, Apex. For this time only, you can buy this character or whatever. That's all. I'm just trying to walk through this, man.
Phil's mustache has a specific look when pressed. This is pathetic, Dave, right now. I like this face. This is one of my favorite face, Phill. You know, this is the only face he's having. He's not clowning around. You know what I'm saying? He's just like, this is sad clown Dave right now, bro. Look. He's high. I can't. I'm too high. Phill looks so fucking sad, bro. Looks like he just looks so embarrassed. He's like, oh, I wish I was just begging for money. Fuck. I should have just begged for money in my
I don't know
lane.
Specifically, what you're referencing.
He should have stayed in his lane, bro.
On that account that correlate. That's something that's been proven that I spent money on. How would that even be proven? Good. What does that mean?
Well, I mean, maybe you went to a restaurant and you said, hey, I'm going to go to dinner tonight. And then there's a transaction at a local restaurant for an amount that may add up to a couple people dining at a restaurant. You know what I mean? That's all. Like I said, I'm just trying to walk through this.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds. I mean, first of all, from your perspective, if I were sitting where you were right now and hearing this story,
bro,
you know, I'd be like, he's probably lying. I don't know how to defend. Again, I don't know how to defend myself without putting myself and my family at personal risk, and that's the problem. I don't know how that lines up. I wish I knew. I wish I knew I could explain those transactions. Here's. I guess, man, I'm trying to figure out how I can tell you from my perspective what really happened that summer.
Thank God.
I'll tell you. Here's something very easy, very simple, very simple. You have my email, and this is a small ask. It's also a big ask. You can say whatever you want. Will you? Dude, and you can say no, and I'm totally fine with this. But just confidentially, between us, will you send me a screenshot of your?
Yo, Cat 280, thanks for the $1.99. Can't wait for the ear infection from headphones. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be quite the quink.
Of your account. Of your WWE account. And just so I personally, I will not share your name to anybody, but just between us.
Man, I have to think about
and vouch for you.
I would put out.
Yeah, and I will vouch for you either way.
I have to think about what kind of risk that. I don't want to say. Here's the thing.
That was Duty's idea. No, straight up. Duty actually did a whole video. That was straight up Duty's idea. Big ups, Duty. But
I'll consider it, but I can't agree to it yet. I have to see exactly what's the risk.
But I think I gave my opinion about that. Like, it's a good idea, but I don't think it would satisfy, like, you know, this is kind of like the same thing. It's like fucking Craig going, I saw it, trust me, bro. And it's like, dude, Craig, I just met you, homie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I would need you need a trusted detractor. Like, this would never happen. Like, in any scenario, this would never happen, dude. That's the funny thing. But that's the only way I would trust it. Like, a third party that's actually like someone, dude. Someone more trusted than Craig. Maybe Adam. I feel like for some reason I trust Adam more. I want to smoke with Adam.
You know, and I not say that I think you would do anything with it. I don't.
I think you got to look at what's to benefit more than what's to risk.
You have no idea the levels, how this has gone. Accounts that
I do. I see it. I'm well aware. I have chat up. I mean, I know. I mean, people have been tagging me relentlessly since it was announced that you were coming on the show. And I didn't know who you were. I had never heard of you before. Before this moment when Craig was like, hey, so do you know who DSP is? And I'm like, no. What's the deal? And everyone's like, oh, we got to freaking tell Adam who DSP is. You know, it's like, I see the amount of attention that you get in a negative light, right? So, like, I understand. That's why I'm like, I kind of understand that you don't want to be.
Adam's like, shut the fuck up. This is like, let Chill Murray translate. It's pretty much him going, shut the fuck up, Phill. Stop fucking talking about the trolls and, you know, the people that hate you. We know. We get it, Phill. All right? You can stop bringing that up, pimp.
Too forthcoming with your any more information that isn't public already, because as there's a lot out there. So, you know, but you're in a pickle, man, because
Yeah.
the internet is a fucking pulse, and it's a new brain that
You're in a
humans are
pickle,
still
man.
learning how to adapt to. And right now, there's a big chunk of the internet that has a target on your head, and you know, you've said it multiple times that you fucked up. You held your hands up. You said, I didn't handle this right. I fucked up multiple times. You did this and that. So it's like, if you want to remain on the internet, which you seem to enjoy streaming, you like what you're doing now, which is good. I'm glad you like what you're doing. But it's like, if you want to move in a direction that's going to alleviate some of these haters, anything might help. Obviously not giving them more ammo, which, I mean, I've grown to trust Craig. Of course, you know, don't tell him I said that. But you know, I think that would actually do more for you than you think. If Craig came out and was like, all right, guys, he sent me the proof, and I can confirm to everyone.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Phill to fucking be successful at this point, dude. It's like enabling a fucking stupid little drunk gambling addict, you know? Like, imagine if Phill did get the 50K. I was just thinking about this randomly. Thinking about if Phill got that 50K. Imagine how irresponsibly just gone that money will just disappear. That money might as well be vapor, bro. Shit. Like, Phill actually needs consequences, bro. Like, he's a human being that needs actual consequences. And that means, like, losing everything. He needs to lose the streams. He needs to lose everything, bro. I'm not saying, like, his house and car and shit. But I'm talking, like, the way he's enabled to be a piece of fucking shit, dude. You know? He needs to have his back pressed against the wall. Sorry, I have to burp. Ooh, that was a loud one. Sorry. Whew. He needs to, like, lose his little avenue of soaking up cash all day so he could just, like, blow it on whatever, bro. Because Phil's already said it. Once his credit's good, he's gonna fucking open up a bunch of credit cards again and go right back into debt. Like, he needs to, like, be forced to get an office job or something at the janitor, dog fucking scooper. I don't know, you know? Shit, dude.
That his account is not, they call me
He
DSP,
doesn't need to be enabled
the whale
to, like,
account.
make
You know,
more
like,
money
or
than he
the
already has.
or the
What
other
fuck?
name down from the
Doesn't
rafters.
even make sense.
or what it changed it to, yeah.
Does that make sense to you guys?
Right.
Like, almost at this point now, it's like, it's almost suspect that you...
Bro, does it make sense to give a meth addict more meth? Or a crackhead more crack? You know? Does it make sense to give a fucking gambling addict $50,000? Like, I don't know. That's just...
You're not wanting to just do whatever you can.
Yeah, again, I hear you. If I was sitting in your position right now, I would feel exactly the same way.
Yeah, that's
Just the
right, Green
levels of
Lobster.
shit
He
that I
knows
went
he'd
through and
fuck
people who
up.
betrayed me. Not that I'm saying Craig would. I don't think he
That's
would.
good.
But every
I
time
have no interest. Phill, I want to be really clear with you, man. And just like this, we were talking about this. I have zero interest in making you look bad. Like, I think there's a tremendous opportunity here for you to be humanized to a lot of people who don't see you as human. You know, and to err is to be.
He ain't no human. No. I stare, bro. You know, that's what happened to Pastor Derek, bro. He stared into the abyss so long that he fell the fuck in there, dog. We couldn't get him out. I'm telling you, I've stared into that motherfucker, and I've learned things. I stared into Phil's weird, lifeless hazel eyes for so long, and I've seen death itself, dude. There's nothing behind those eyes. Like, there's a different timeline where Phil's a serial killer, dude. You know? He's a bumbling serial killer. But somehow he always gets away with it. You know? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Human, right? That's the old saying. Like, everybody fucks up. And you've owned up to a lot of those things. But there are certain things here, man, that I just... You know, they don't add up. And you're saying, hey... if I was in your shoes, I'd be saying the same
the
thing.
chairs go through.
It doesn't. I don't know, man. It's not connecting. It's not connecting. And I'm trying to help you out here, man. I really am. And
I hear you.
And so
I feel like
help yourself.
I feel like there's nothing else to be said then, because
Could I bring up one point about these bank statements?
sure, yeah.
So I've seen limited amounts, because here's the thing. You
So
guys
let
just said,
the
why
bank
do you bring it up on your
statements
stream?
go at
I
this point.
only bring this kind of stuff up on my streams when someone else brings it up, and there's like, it's such a loud fervor on the stream. People are talking about it in the chat. I'll address it, okay? I did look into it. I saw some of this supposed
did
bank
do
statements
good.
that are mine.
Mhm.
There's a
I
couple
can't
things
say
that
you
don't
did
make sense
bad
to
at all.
me. All right, number one, if this is me, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there, I guess, from like pet stores, okay, and people are like, well, that's because Phill has a cat. Yeah, but those transactions are like big. You're talking like hundreds of dollars a week or something like that. I have one cat. Now, again, that's he said, she said. It's not going to prove my innocence, but everyone knows I have one cat. He's been on the stream all this time. I don't have a secret herd of dogs in my basement. I don't even have a basement. So we're, some of the transactions in that I've seen don't make sense at all per what it's funny because you say circumstantially, some of these transactions could be yours if you went out, and ate. Okay, you're right. But some of them also don't make any sense. Like, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there that say iTunes. Okay. Now, I don't know, but here's the thing. The narrative that they have put out there about me is that I'm begging and shilling to my viewers. The viewers give me tips every day, and that money goes right into WWE champions. Correct? Like, that's the narrative that they say on the internet.
Because that's what happens. That is what happens. It goes into DoorDash. I know he's ordering cat DoorDash when she's just chilling at the house all day, bro. Bro, let's be real. Come on, Phill fucking sitting here pulling, dude. He pulling, homie.
If that's the case,
He be getting some mad
why are there
pulls,
bank
dude.
transactions for iTunes? Right? The money is in my PayPal
Because he
account.
uses iTunes.
Why are there bank transactions for iTunes? It doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
Why
it
would I
does.
take money
What?
out of a PayPal account that I have, that I get my tips from, transfer it to my bank account, where then I take a hit because there's a transfer?
Cause your bank account is linked to it, bro, cause that shit is linked. You son of a bitch, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, you lying little bastard. He thinks he could twist shit around and fucking no.
Per fee. Anytime you transfer money from PayPal to a bank account. So I'm
You
taking
could
a
quick-
big
you
financial
could
hit
quickly
on that money.
transfer that
Then
shit.
I'm making transactions in the game off the bank account. Why wouldn't it be made out of the PayPal account? That doesn't make sense to me. It makes no logical sense.
What do you mean that makes no sense? Oh my god, bro, he turned up Pignosis to 10. Dude, Phil's he's trying. He's like, I need to go for it. The money shot, guys. He's turned Pignosis up to fucking 10 right now. He's trying to get out of
To
it.
me-
Well, there's a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here, Phill. I mean, let's just be real. There's a lot here that doesn't add up, right?
Well, isn't the iTunes like where the microtransactions from games get charged? So that actually would make sense.
It would make no. Okay, you're correct, but
See? Chill wasn't crazy. Bro, I'm gonna die a happy man. Literally. I could die with a smile on my face going like, I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright? I knew I wasn't crazy. Phill this interview just confirmed that we aren't a bunch of degenerate, crazy, Looney Tune fucks. Okay? We're sitting here actually using our heads and breaking down what Phil's doing and shit. Alright? Phil's woo. He's something
making
else,
it.
dude.
The money's in the PayPal account. So,
Okay.
Dude, Phill makes me
Yeah, but
want to get a degree
hold on, I
in
know what you're saying.
psychology. I'm
But
not
on
gonna
PayPal,
front.
you can actually use PayPal, and you could click use balance or use your bank account, and it'll just pull the money from your bank account, but using PayPal as the payment service. So that's irrelevant because you can just choose where the money's coming from on PayPal.
Okay, I see what you're saying. What I was going off of their narrative, and their narrative is every day I'm begging my audience for money. It goes to my PayPal, and then I immediately spend that on WWE champions. That's the narrative.
I didn't believe that narrative, but
bro.
it does seem that
Okay.
you do get money and you just spend it on the things that need to be spent on instead of, planning for taxes the next month or whatever.
That is absolutely correct. Yes.
Right, and or
Well,
things that aren't necessary, which could
then
include WWE.
Oh,
That's
Phill. I think Phill, if so, they're not going to talk shit about Phill. These guys are honestly more professional than Phill is. Or, even, we were talking our shit about side scrollers, but, I always saw that from the jump. They're way more put together than Phill. So, no, I think it's going to be Phill who probably talks some shit first.
saying that it is, but it could be.
do you feel that you said you still play the game? Do you play any other mobile games?
Yes.
Do you feel that you're addicted to them at all?
What's up, Toady? How you
No.
feeling, man?
No?
I play them casually. I play them, for example, I'll be off
Hey,
the stream and
nice.
it's night, and my wife and I are watching a TV show. And as we're watching the show, I might just open it up. And, these mobile games are not big narrative experiences. They're just like
Light
kind
Groove, I know.
of busy work game, grinding games, right? You mash a little bit. You do like Adam said, this stupid WWE Champions is just a freaking puzzle game, like Candy Crush. It doesn't take a lot of intelligence to do them. They're more like,
do casual players pay just under $1,000?
No,
I don't know. I feel like you elevate your level when you actually put any money into it, but then when it goes over $100, you kind of elevate from casual to all right. I'm one of the core players.
This all started because you guys probably don't know the full history. This all started many years ago, before there was tons of financial issues that were public. I was playing a different WWE game. It was called WWE Supercard. All right, this one I actively.
Oh my
spent a lot
god,
of money.
bro!
Guys,
we're going back in time. Holy shit! I told you, he brought the whole sack of lies today. He's pulling them all out.
I can't tell you the exact. I definitely.
He's trying his best. I'm gonna give Phill.
Everyone knew it.
C
So
So you
for
have
effort.
been addicted to mobile games.
Yes, I have. I've publicly admitted this. That I spent.
But see, I actually know about addiction, bro. All right, like an addict is always an addict. Like it's a fucking it's like a malfunction of something in your head that controls the impulse. Like you have bad impulse control. I'm an addict. Oh, I'm a fucking recovered drug addict, dude. Current alcoholic, I guess. But I'm a chef. It does it to you. But Phil's ass, he's a goddamn gambling addict. And I tell people, if they don't understand addiction, a gambling addict's the same as a drug addict and alcohol. He's an alcoholic / drug addict, dude. And it's like, even if he was clean for like 10 years, 20 years, bro, he still has bad impulse control, I have bad impulse control. Shit, my wife controls the money. I just put it in the bank account for the most part. Like, shit, she just makes sure I'll overspend. Like, she puts me on a budget and shit, dude, because I have bad impulse control sometimes, I might buy one too many games for you dudes during a giveaway. I did that. She bitched at me once. Got drunk and I bought everybody like 2 games once. Like, I have really bad impulse control when it comes to, like, buying games and shit, and DLC and skins. I love the drip. I love it. It's just like, just to say so. Like, Phill, you like playing mobile games, bro. It makes your brain go burr, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll go to the dispensary and I'll buy too much. I might spend too much money I should have. Fucking like, my wife will be in the car. She'll wait for me in the car and she'll be looking at the bank account and she'll fucking punch me in the arm. I told you to spend like $150. Yeah, I'll spend like 200. I couldn't help myself.
Way too much money on that, and there was another one that was called Dragon Ball.
Just fucking admit your
Dokkan
fucking
Battle.
weaknesses. Shit.
That one
we're
as
human
well.
beings.
This was before, way before years before the bankruptcy and everything. I was spending too much money on it.
He's still
And at
addicted
that
to
point,
mobile games.
I stopped. I cut off. I stopped playing WWE Supercard and Dokkan Battle completely. When I saw what I was doing, I stopped myself from doing it. And then, I've casually played other mobile games over the years, and basically what happens is with and I know you guys are going to say you're changing the narrative. Please bear with me with this.
No, it's not helping your case at all, though.
I know, but I'm being honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is all public record. I talked about those games in the past, and with these detractors, what they do is they find a narrative and they stick with it. If I can dispute it or disprove it, or if it gets somehow disproven, then they drop it and they latch onto the ones that they can't that I haven't been able to disprove. This particular one, they've been looking for something to get me on for years and years and years, and every single thing gets disproven or just forgotten about. This is the one I can't find a way.
Use Craig. Send him a screenshot.
I haven't found a way to.
But that wouldn't do it for me. I have to say that off rip. Like, Phill sending Craig a screenshot, that shit would not fucking convince me. It's just because, like, sorry, Craig, you're doing a good job,
do
but
this without.
I don't know you, guy.
Up to now,
you're not one of the boyfriends.
So this is why the narrative has continued, even though there's been so many different things that have been disproven.
We need one of our people on the job, you know.
Entire exposés about me in the past that were completely disproven. They don't care about that. What's the next thing that we can make drama about for Phill, so we can have personal gain on the internet and get clickbait views and shit, you know? So that's what I mean. Because this all started years ago with those other games, I publicly admitted to everyone, yeah, I was addicted to them. I spent too much money on them. I'm done with that now, you know? And then I casually, people at one point, like 2017, when this game came out, asked me, are you playing any other mobile games? Yeah, I started playing this one. And every once in a while I mention it. I think the last time that I actively had admitted that I had played it was 2019. I had said that I was on a plane to Connecticut to get married with my wife, and I had played it on the plane. And then people use that as that you still play mobile games, you're still you know.
So let's okay. So
bro,
you say you play the game.
How much gin is in that thermos? It's like a bottomless flask he has, dude. Shit.
You say you're not addicted, although you have been addicted to mobile games in the past. Right? And I'm just gonna lay this all.
I heard that he did a Chris Chan stress eye
all out in front of us. All right. So you used to play a mobile game that was WWE related.
Yes.
Okay. You were addicted to that game. Fast forward, new game comes out, right? You play that game, and by the way, you separated yourself from that game because you knew that you were addicted to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Usually in the case of addiction, just usually there's some sort of intervention in life, some sort of intervention that happens, whether it's brought on by friends, family, or just personal, you know, you look inside yourself and you realize something needs to change, right?
Right.
Do you feel that you're addicted to these games? I've already asked you this, but I just feel like, once again, you have transactions that line up with major events. I'm getting DM pictures of you of your Discord, you know, your Discord handle in the WWE Champions Discord, mm-hmm. right? Mm-hmm. I have, and it just seems there's all. So make it make sense. Right. Like, this doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I have such a hard time believing that there is a group of people that are so hell bent, this evil plan to make you look bad, that they're willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on WWE champions just so they can make you look bad. I don't buy it. And once again, there's an easy out here, Phill. I'm offering you the.
I'm glad he said that. God damn, because that would not make sense, dude. That'd be the world's most dent-headed troll. And we need to find him and beat his feet, bro, until they bleed. What? Don't feed. I'm not gonna yell. It's like 2 a.m. Don't feed the animals. Don't give Phill money. Don't even like use money for some kind of elaborate troll. Like, don't do it. Oh shit.
Yeah, the easy out. All you got to do is just take a quick screenshot. You can email it to me. It's done. We all move on. The detractors move on, and everybody goes, okay, you know what? You know, and we all move on. That's it. That's it. It's very simple, man. And we want to make this happen. Like, I want you to be able to move on from it. I want the detractors to be able to move on from it. I want the internet to move on from it. I want all the WWE content to be done. Like, it's there, man. It's there. Like, yeah. let's make this happen. Like, and then we all move on, and we can start talking about other things.
Okay. Like I said, I'll think about it. I gotta see how I can do it, and you know, again, what liability? I'm not gonna 100% agree to it, but I'm very strongly considering doing it.
No, oh my God, come on, Phill.
Let's see if we can do it before the end of the stream. We have a captive audience here. They want to know, right?
Oh, no, hold on. I told you I'm not even doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream. I'm definitely not doing it today on the stream.
Okay.
It's just,
Okay.
you gotta understand there's liability here. This is not just a discussion for me either. I'm talking to my wife, everything here.
Oh my
This
god,
it's out.
bro, really? You really gotta go talk to your horse about it, bro. Really, Phil? Come on, dog. His cat's social security number in the game, Phil. He acting like all his address, all that shit, bro. Like, come on, Phil. You need to stop.
It's a lot of stuff that now can be compromised.
Okay. All right. Look, like I said, family, I get it. Right. Totally understand. Okay. But then,
He's so full of it.
When you decide that this is something that you're comfortable with, you can email it to me. The email will only be seen by me, not anybody else. Okay. And I will delete it immediately after. And I will, I will serve as your confidant in this process. So, all right. Well, I mean, I don't really know how to move on from this. I don't know. I just feel like there's this mountain of stuff here, and
right.
It just.
Phil, I got a show name that you can do. This is how you don't game. I think you need to own it, man. I think you need to fucking take back what they took from you and just fucking lean into that, dude.
We're gonna take nothing from Phil. We created something out of shit. Okay? We took a little piece of corn. We found a little seed from a pile of shit, and we made a beautiful tree. All right, Adam. Sorry, I have to call Adam out for that one. Don't you give Phil credit for that. That's Evil AJ, bro. Evil AJ did that. No. I would throw up if Phil actually tried to call a show, this is how you don't play. All right. So dumb.
Fuck him. I mean, just
no,
do what you want.
If Phil does that, he's asking for trouble. Phil's already in enough trouble, Adam. You're not helping him, homie.
Do you, man? But like the best thing to do is be honest and own up to whatever, right? So if you truly you said multiple times you don't know what you could do. I think Craig has given you a good out. If you want to use it, like I understand you got to like think about it. That's fine.
Yeah. Again, we didn't even get into the identity theft stuff of what's happened to me, and that that's why I'm so afraid. It almost ruined me. And that's what I mean. Even just doing this is a risk.
Jesus Christ.
Like as pointed out in the chat, several people have said like the charges to your bank account or to the bank statement that is not yours.
The alleged account.
That is not yours. They include shops that are around where you live,
right.
and restaurants and like that just seems like. Once again, Phil, help me out, man. Like we're looking at an account that just so happens to be.
I feel like I'm watching an actual police interrogation, bro. Phil, come on, Phil. Just make it make sense, okay? Where were you on July 25th? Like, come on, we have the receipts right here. Here's the receipt. And then we have the CCTV footage here, Phil, and that's you. You said that's you. Okay, Phil? So please make it make sense. He's like,
around where you live.
Mm-hmm.
That just so happens to be shopping and dining where you're at. That just so happens to have your a social security number that is extremely close to yours. Right? That's how they accessed it. Not like I said, we talked about how we totally disown that. That's ridiculous. But it's out there.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you a question, because
Sure.
This is interesting. Let's say, I the screenshot. I send you a screenshot. You see it. Okay, this is his account. This is not what he said was true. So then, how did that happen? How did they make this bank? How did they do that? I don't know how they did it. I wish I knew. Just like you
right.
just mentioned, the Discord chat stuff. I don't know how they did that. I have no idea. I guess I'm stupid. I'm a dinosaur, right? Like I don't understand how they faked all that stuff. I really have no clue. And people say, well, how could they have done it? It's like they took advantage because I don't know. I don't know about Discord enough to answer how they could fake those logs.
Phil, oh, I'm going to get mad. It's 2 a.m. and I'm getting juiced. Phil, you're pissing me off, sir. Bro, oh, god damn it, he's lucky I wasn't in that interview. I wish I was there. Son of a bitch. I would have been like, wait, guys, shut up, Phill. I would have been like the really bad cop. He has a secret Discord, bro. Come on, Phill. We know about the secret Discord you got, where you direct all your little minions to fucking do gay ops on the boyfriends all day. Alright? He done took down fucking 3 of us so far, dude.
Fake a bank account, or is it a real bank account that they somehow had access and found one that's close to? I don't know. How could that be possible?
Do you think that somebody went in and created a fake bank account and made 12 hours, 18 hours, however long it was, I mean, do you really think that somebody dislikes you that much that they're willing to make a 12 to 18 hour audio recording of every single transaction from a bank account that just happens to be right where you live, right in the same area, at shops you may or may not you visit? Like, this just seems like way, like, dude.
Do you hear my honest answer?
Yes.
Yes, I believe they hate me that much. I have other situations that are similar that have happened to me, and I could tell you about them if you want, or we don't have to. It's your call.
It's just way too elaborate, man.
I hear you. I've had people who've catfished me for 2 years, saying they were someone to get into my group. They moderated for me on my chat for
10 years,
saying they were a person. They had a whole persona of who they were. All my other moderators were friendly with them. And then after 2 years, they revealed, I'm a secret detractor and I was here to try to ruin Phill. Like, what? You spent 2 years of your life doing this? And you're like, that can't be true. It's true. It's documented. What
about Phill? What about that these accounts, the Down from the Raptors, the DSP account?
Yeah, Phill.
Why are they tied to your phone number?
Yeah, Phill.
That I don't know, and I don't know what that means. How could they be tied to a phone number?
Well, when you register
this is awesome.
An account, you have to put a phone
awesome.
number attached to it, right? Why would that be?
No, to my knowledge, if you're going to play any mobile game, you don't ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your. Well, I guess it could be tied to many things.
Line.
It could be tied to what's that?
The Line app.
Line,
perhaps.
That's one of the apps. Correct. There could be. Mm-hmm. Well, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think like currently. Okay, I'm trying to put it in perspective of a game that I played today. Like, for example, WWE Champions. I believe it's your Apple account, it's a Facebook account, or there's a third one, and I don't know because I don't think I use the third one. So I use the Apple account.
Yes, sir.
I never entered my phone number. You know what I mean?
Like, no, no. I'm getting fucking mad. You actually have to use. Don't you have to register your phone? Your phone number's registered with your Apple account, right? I don't use Apple. I use Android. But like most shit, it's tied to your phone number, Phill. Yeah, no, get out of here, Phill. And Line app. Oh, bro. Phill is lying, bro. I swear to God, I wish I could throw a book at him.
Apple Store or whatever. There's no phone number entry there. So I don't know how that would happen or how you would even tie it to a phone number. I have no clue. I've never entered my phone number into any mobile game that I've ever played. If you bring up the Line account, that's something else entirely, which we could talk about too, because they've tried to spin that into it too.
Oh, Lord.
We have almost been going for 3 hours.
We have? Holy crap.
And it's been a great interview. I know it's been tough. I'm certainly taking the stance of being very critical. You know, I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything. But I think that we should move to super chats because, and I don't know if we're gonna have the time to read them all because I saw super chats going the entire time.
Right. Well, there's a lot more to get to here, and I think that those who are contributing, they will be read and they will be appreciated. But I feel like there's more substance here that we need to hit on before we talk about that. And I think those who are contributing will contribute because they want to contribute and they appreciate that this is happening. And Phill, I want to be clear, like, dude, I told you all along, man, I really appreciate you doing this. Like I said, you had other offers. This was not meant to be an interview to start with, but I appreciate you coming on and being a part of this. I know that those who want to contribute, they will contribute. They will give memberships,
Green
they will super
Lobster
chat, they will buy
Alfred
merchandise,
Picture,
whatever,
yeah,
because
he
they want to
does.
support.
I remember this.
But I think that there's more substance here. So let me continue with this really quick, if you
Sure,
don't mind.
sure.
Yeah, it's your show. Greg.
Right. It's our show, buddy. It's our show.
I know.
Let's talk about this, man. So we'll move on from WWE, and we'll talk about something else. You have been doxxed. You have been doxxed, and that is ridiculous, right? Now, to be clear, there's been a lot of the idea of what doxing is, right? Like leading up to this, I was asking people, like, I want to know who I'm getting my information from. People are like, you're doxing us. Well, no, I was asking to see who I was speaking to.
No,
I feel doxing is putting personal.
No, he was being a bitch about it. He's trying to walk that back because he got called out for it, dude. He called him out. I called him out. That was a bitch made move. You know, he's a boomer. He doesn't get it, dude. He doesn't get it as an old man how that just comes off. Like, bro, you don't need to see my face. Like, you know, I don't care. You really don't need to see my face to make what I'm telling you relevant or not. I sit here, bro, me, Duty, we all be putting in work on this motherfucker Phill on the daily, bro. Like, we know what we're talking about. You can't just invalidate us because you can't see our faces, dude, you know?
Personal information out on.
No, he said that shit like an asshole, too. So I'm not going to let him get away
the
with
internet
that.
for people to find, for people to see, and that normally wouldn't be available to people, right?
Yo, what's
And
up,
you have
Marcy?
been
How you
doxxed. Your
feeling?
personal information has been put out. Like, why do I know that your personal phone number is tied to this account, right? Like, you know, your address, you know, all these things. It's insane. But you have also been accused of not necessarily doxing, but holding the information of that you have over people's
Hostage,
heads.
yeah.
And I wanted to kind of show you this clip real
Yes.
quick, and then we can talk about this.
This
So,
is fucked up.
Let's.
The fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar
Yes.
that he's fucking
Oh,
using for
yes.
this troll account on my website. Oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address.
Let's go.
So, congratulations. You fucked up. You really did. Be hostile one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front.
Yes.
I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything like that.
But it's
whatsoever.
like you'll hold it over someone's
However,
head like an
understand
asshole.
something. I got you. How about the fact that his
Okay.
fucking Twitter?
Do you think that's okay?
No, that's
It sounds
not
like a threat,
okay.
right? That's the first time I've
Sure
actually heard
does.
this clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
That was a threat,
Oh.
Phil.
That is definitely a
Yes.
threat.
That is,
Yes.
I mean,
ooh, I felt like I got a little shot of something in my veins. Oh God, I feel like a young man again. Ooh, Lord, God damn, it feels like a serial killer's like legitly getting brought to task in an interrogation room. It's like, remember this, Phil? You did that in 4K, buddy. Let's like walk around that, Phil. This is good. Ooh.
okay. No, it's not.
This is
My-
good.
again, this is kind of goes back to you tell a dark joke. You
Yeah,
made
it was.
one way, it came out a different way. What I was getting at in that clip was this is someone who had hurt me. I don't know if you want to get into the specifics of what they had done. It's kind of a moot point, right?
Not really.
Really badly. It's actually one of the things that have actually hurt my business overall financially since then. Okay, I've never.
So
really
it justifies it.
No, it doesn't justify.
That's what
because
you're. That's why you wouldn't have said it otherwise.
It
Right.
got me that angry. They had actually hurt me so bad for no reason. I don't even know who that guy is. All right, and the only reason I knew is because someone had found that information, sent it to me. I didn't find it myself, and I said that on the stream because I was so upset. And essentially, what I should have said.
That was a bitch move,
was-
Phil.
This is a situation. You hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are, and I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this. That's what I should have said.
Yo, I remember how like shocked Tevin was. I'll never forget how shocked Tevin was when Phil did that day. Like Tevin was all drunk, I think, and he was like, "Yo!" Like he flipped out, like he actually did a Chill Murray, dude, without realizing it. Like he flipped the fuck out when Phil did that, dude. I'll never forget it.
I shouldn't have
He's
said,
like,
"Oh, I got all
"No
your
way!"
information." and blah, blah. You're right. 100%. You're right.
Oh,
I never
So,
doxed
so
that
it
guy.
was a threat. So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me venting anger.
That's a threat, dude.
Phil,
It was me correct. It was me venting anger in a threatening manner. Yes,
He needs to
but I never did
stop,
anything with it, nor did
Phil.
I ever dox that person. Their information never went on the internet publicly, or if it did, it wasn't me that did it. Like I said, someone sent me the information.
But you understand, like that's not something that you should.
Oh, Craig, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Craig, your audio.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm not sure. His mic seemed to have been muted.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, I have people that support me. I have a few different companies. I have a coffee company, and like I have people's information, and I would never ever use it ever, and I would never claim to, even if someone pissed me off, even if they bought my coffee company, I knew where they lived. That just feels like a weird, like you say, your anger or whatever, and it just slipped out. It's like, is there things that go on that, like, in your head that might, because the way it sounds, like it seems like you kind of just fly off the handle sometimes and do shit and say shit that that gets you in trouble. Like,
right? I like the way you put it.
It almost feels like I need to be worried about you, dude. Like, what's gonna happen next? You say you've changed, but it turns out that racist video with the little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago. That's pretty recent, dude.
Right.
You,
so
again,
you
can say it's you can say it's racist. That was not what I was making
bro,
a joke about.
Bro, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. The internet and thinks it's racist. I saw it, and it's fucking racist. So you're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, like sending a little girl off to the slave trade.
Yeah.
I don't know. It
was
just
out of pocket.
It's
bro.
pretty obvious. All right.
Yeah.
So I know you claim that it isn't, but it really did sound that way. But that's whatever. I don't know, man. It just feels like.
No, Craig, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I still can't hear you, Craig.
What the heck happened?
What the heck happened? He likes this, yo. Phil, this is a look. See, right now, look. See, his shoulders are they're all relaxed. He's not gripping the chair. That's because right now, even though Adam's challenging him, like the fact there's a little dead air on Craig's side, he feels a little relaxed right now. Like he has a little room to breathe.
I got tired of his bullshit. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but anyway,
or bullshit in
to
general.
follow up on what you just said, so that clip, just so you know, 2015. That clip is from 2015. Not to say that means anything. Yes, I will admit I made. There you go. You're back, Craig.
The slavery trade joke? Is he really trying to say that slavery trade joke was in 2015? No, bro, hold on.
So that clip was from 2015. That's again one.
Oh, the damn
15-year career.
I was about to say,
that
what
maybe
the fuck,
I made
Phil?
a threat of
You
doxing.
bumped your
I never
head,
did
fool?
it, but I shouldn't have done it, and I openly 100% admit that. I didn't even know I had ever done that. I don't remember that. I really don't. I never know that even happened. So I apologize for that.
Probably because he was
I should
so
never
drunk.
done that. The guy should also have not hit me with false copyright strikes that destroyed DSP Gaming. And
Now shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut the fuck up, you little prick. If anything, you should have did a tit for tat, bro. You should have sat there trying to, oh yeah, I know who you are and I know where you live, you little creep. Fuck.
lost me,
He
tens of
doesn't
thousands
see
of
how
dollars
creepy
year and
that
onward
is,
and
right?
to this day, but that's a moot point. I did the wrong thing.
Oh, the
You
dude
can't
that was
fight a
IP.
wrong with a wrong,
Oh, fuck.
correct?
I
You can't
forget.
fight fire
Oh,
with
the
fire. It just makes
IP
things
banning
worse.
him.
And I shouldn't have said that.
You're right. But I feel like that statement in itself, the idea of like you can't fight fire with fire, you can't fight, like I feel like a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been it's been deny, and it's I don't know, that's not true. That didn't happen. But you haven't really given any facts to back it up. I feel like just across the board, there's this entire mountain of evidence here that's saying, these are the things that Phill does. These are the things that has happened. And you're just saying, well, no, it's not. And
I didn't say no, it's not. I said,
or that's not true, or that's not my account. That's not me. That's not my. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. It just when there's a mountain of evidence, you can't just say like, well, no, that's not true.
There is definitely a reason why I'm in the position I'm in. This stuff doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of me all day, every day, putting myself on the internet, making mistakes. When I started 15 years ago, there was no groundwork of seeing, oh, here's someone who's done it, and here's the right things and wrong things to do. And I've made tons of these mistakes over the years. Like I was just saying, that clip's from 2015. When that happened, I'm sure everyone called me. I said, how dare you make threats against that person, even if they've hurt you? Oh, you know what? You're right. I probably shouldn't have said that. Now I won't do that stuff anymore. And then maybe I did it again. I don't know. But, I'm doing my best to improve and not make those same mistakes again. I do slip up. I absolutely do. What I would say is, and Craig, I have no clue if you did this or anyone else. If you just watch a stream of mine, just come by one day.
No,
Watch,
I have
half an hour.
He's trying to pull the. Just come to my stream. Oh God, he's almost out of tricks. Phil's out of tricks, bro. Just come to my streams. How about you actually just come and chill on my streams? We have interesting conversations. Oh no, they actually came by, Phil. This shit's hilarious, dude.
Or the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anything like that on the stream? Did you actually see me? You know what I mean?
No, look, there is something to the idea of people picking and choosing things that people say during interviews, during streams, during whatever, right? There is absolutely something to that. And it only takes, 10 seconds to screw things up, right? I totally understand that. But it just, Adam, you said something yesterday when we were talking about this. Do you want to, you were talking about a collection of moments. Do you want to kind of say what you were saying yesterday? I don't want to steal your thunder on that.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Well, you're saying that in the event of these collections that your detractors put together of you saying these things, there's a lot of them.
Dude.
Like there's a lot. Mm-hmm. And if you were to go through most people over the last, most people just in general, there wouldn't be as many. They wouldn't be as long.
Chill, guys.
There's just a lot to sift through. And maybe you have a more watchful eye on you than most people. But it just seems like there's a lot.
Yeah, dude. This is our fucking year, bro. Detractor W.
I think that's probably the biggest thing here.
I think you're right. I think it comes with being one of the most prolific content creators of gaming that have been, over 100,000 videos.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
No, I don't care. I'm not saying it's good content. I'm saying it's just happy.
Yes.
You
Damn,
can say it's shit. I don't care.
Bro.
But when I put myself out there that much, there's just that much more to microanalyze. And when I'm a small time guy,
not really. Come on,
you
Phil.
see concretely, if we make that video about Phill, number one, you're getting the clickbait views. You're getting money because you're probably running ads on the video, or people are donating to you to continue to make fun of me. This is how you don't play. I became the whipping boy of the internet. People made entire channels that were profitable.
The whipping boy of the internet. He acts like he's the only person ever getting made fun of on the internet ever, bro. He needs to stop. He acts like he's Jesus.
He stops just making fun of me, right? So when I'm out there as the target and people realize, well, people have been doing this for years and they get away with it.
You been,
this started making fun of my gameplay. Then it became make fun of him and his mannerisms, make fun of his family members, make fun of, it's just, it kept going big, as much as you can, as toxic as you can.
Oh, sure, Phil.
And that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm the one, it's me and others. They call us lolcows, correct? It's the term that's used, lolcows.
Right,
yes.
lolcows, yeah.
Yes, sir.
So you got Wings of Redemption,
Moo.
you got Boogie. We're targets because we make mistakes repeatedly. We all do. And sometimes we make the same mistakes over and over. I feel that other content creators make those same mistakes too. Maybe not as much as us, maybe not to the extremes that we do. But those other content creators are big and they have ginormous audiences that back them and defend them. And, the crazy stuff. I mean, the other day I saw a video of Moist Critical picking up an assault rifle in his video. Mm-hmm. If I picked up an assault rifle, I'd be off the internet. That would be ending for me. I'm out of here, right? It doesn't even matter what the content.
That'd be so sick. Like if out of nowhere, oh God, if I was a genie, I'd make a gun appear in his hands right there, and then it'd be a wrap.
If I pick up a weapon,
but I think it does.
I'll be off the internet.
But it very much does. It very much does matter the context, right? Like if what he was doing was he was making a point. I saw the video you're speaking of, and he was talking about some beef he has with some other guy. I don't really know the whole deal, but the guy that he was talking to was talking about clips. He was talking about clipping streams and clipping, and the guy who was kind of threatening him with a gun, who was talking about the clips, and he's like, no, listen, that's not a clip, this is a magazine, and he was explaining these things in context for what was going on. I think context very, very much does matter, though.
It is against terms of service on YouTube to be live while holding any gun.
Well, he wasn't live. He wasn't live. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't live. It was a video.
Live. Yeah, it was a video. So
then there's nothing wrong with it.
He may be demonetized and such, but so let me say this, Phill. You have your detractors. You have people who very much want to see you fail, or enjoy seeing you fail, or laugh seeing you fail. That does not sound very fun to me, right? It doesn't sound like something that I would want to be a part of. Have you thought about going to therapy or anything along those lines to help you get through this? Because this is obviously not an easy life that you've chosen for yourself. I mean, there's a lot to talk about, and I would imagine that going to talk to somebody, therapy is not a bad word. It's a very good thing for a lot of people, where you can just go and get these things off your chest and talk about these things. Have you considered that ever?
At one point I did, for sure. I would say probably.
He's never considered therapy ever,
bro. I hated my job.
Bro, I'm telling you, a judge is gonna have to court order Phill to go to therapy. That's the only way we're gonna drag his ass into a therapist's office. You know, we're gonna have to drag the pig by his fucking hooves, dude.
My personal life was falling apart.
The therapist would need a therapist.
I never formally talked to anyone. I'm not anti-therapy or anything like that. But no, I had just never gotten to that point where I've considered doing or seriously pursued that.
I'm just throwing this out there. Is it because you think that it's not you, it's everyone else?
No.
That's the feeling I get.
I'm a flawed human, man.
I know you've admitted your flaws from the past. Like you say, like, yes, back in 2015 I said that fucked up shit.
But then he goes, I
took that, this is how not to play, way wrong, and I admit that now, but it's like, it's really easy to do that, right? To convince someone that you've changed. Not saying that that's what you're doing, but it could be, all right? So it's like, it feels kind of like you can do no wrong almost. And that's the vibe I'm getting. And
I could do no wrong.
No. Like, not in your past, but it does feel like you kind of have like, well, I've changed, so people should understand that. And like, I don't know. It's just a vibe that I'm getting that because there's been so many times where we've asked a question and your response was instantly blaming other people, and that was a consistent answer throughout the entire 3 hours and 10 minutes that we've been live. So it's like a dishing responsibility elsewhere.
I think that's. Like, if I can echo what Adam is saying, right? Like, Phill, we want nothing but good things for you, right? We don't want negative things to come from this. The whole idea of this was, to allow you an opportunity to kind of talk through things. And Adam is correct. Pretty much, what about this? Well, my detractors, or the people who are after me, at what point, you have taken accountability for some things, right? For this is how I was in the Street Fighter community. This is how I was then. But I feel like there are other things that
God damn it,
that
dude.
have yet to be, you have yet to atone for, whatever the word is, that are just. I just go back to it, man. It just seems like there's just this mountain of evidence, and we're talking fucking JFK level conspiracy theory here. If all this stuff lines up the way it does, and if you were just to say like, yeah, I play WWE Legends, yeah, I'm addicted, yes, I have a problem with spending money on it, yes, I need to improve, I think people would be like, yeah, cool, let us help you, instead of stop lying, and that's what it feels like right now, man. It just, like, only you know the truth in your heart. Right. And the evidence attached to it, right? Which there is a mountain of, right?
Craig, you sound like a detective right now trying to get a confession. I'm just
saying.
No.
And it's not trying to. I'm not trying to. I'm more trying to sound like fucking Dr. Phill.
I know, but there's a fine line between the two, and
I
I'll be
understand
honest,
that.
it feels like you're trying to get a confession, and I don't, I'm not trying to like make it weird and
Right, and I
continue,
apologize for
'cause
that.
you've already been there a couple times. So it's
I know,
like,
but I'm just having a really hard time getting through it, and I apologize if that's what it sounds like. That's not what I'm trying for.
you might not be able to get through it, Craig.
You're right. I may not, and for that I understand why people would be critical. You know,
Right.
it just too much lines up.
With the situation I'm in, it's a lose-lose. There is no win. There is no win in this situation. There just isn't.
Well,
No matter what I do, there's a risk. There's a liability, and just like you said, even if I send you this screenshot, they won't care.
Nope, I wouldn't. I literally wouldn't though. Phil is right. I honestly wouldn't care because it's like I said, I don't trust Craig. I don't know him, you know? Like if he did that for, let's just say in a perfect world, he did that for like duty. You know, the duty straight up was like, I could confirm it, dog. It's not Phil. I'd actually be like, oh my word. Like, I'd have to believe it, dude. It's just like, why would duty lie about that? You know, take Phil's side and lie. Yada. You know, he wouldn't. So.
It honestly, it depends, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with you. I don't agree at all. There's people out there that would be like, damn, would be genuinely shocked, myself included. Because I don't think you're going to send that screenshot, but I truly believe it would be for the better. I think that, you know, I mean, I don't know how many people who hate you know who Craig is or can even trust Craig or think that they'll probably just be like, oh, he photoshopped it. He edited out
exactly
his thing.
1,000,000%. That's
whatever.
it. That's the explanation.
So,
I photoshopped it today.
So FaceTime with him. FaceTime him. Pull it up, and Craig will be like, we FaceTimed. And he opened.
I still wouldn't. I still couldn't buy that. You know, I still couldn't fucking buy that. I'm not even trying to diss Craig. It's just like you know. So, you know, just Craig going, yeah, I saw it, dude. It's like almost the same as Phil going, trust me, bro. You know, for me, it's just like nah.
I saw him open the app. I mean, there's ways around it that Craig would be like, I saw him do it live, right? I mean,
right.
Okay.
There's ways around that.
Can I tell you a quick story as to why I am so not convinced that anything I do will help at all? Can I please just tell you a story? Will you bear with me for a couple minutes?
It's your show, Phil, man. Yeah, absolutely. Go crazy.
It's not my show. It's your show.
Our show, Craig.
Well, listen, we provided you a platform for you to do it, and listen, you have thousands of people ready to listen to you right now. So,
by the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. Thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. Seriously, and you should be.
No, stop, Phil. You've had plenty of chances on the internet, pimp. You need to stop.
Commended for being as neutral. I know you're saying he's trying to get a confession out of me. I don't feel that way. I don't feel pressured.
No, he's trying to help you. That's really what I'm saying. But he sounded like it. So.
Right. And the thing is, he's not going to get a confession because I'm telling you, what I'm telling you.
I know, but it's clearly Craig trying to help.
Okay.
So
here's the story. Okay. When I was first talking with my now wife, okay, I was so scared that people were going to harass her or do things. We didn't live near each other. We had online communication. After talking for several months, we started dating. Okay, she flew out here on her own dime, by the way. It's another conspiracy that I paid for that way. No, that's not true. Started dating. And after a few months,
shut up.
She
That's
visited
a
for
lie.
Christmas. Okay, this was Christmas of 2017.
Bro, don't tell me this is the escort saga. God damn it. I just want to throw my shoe across the house. Fuck me. Oh, damn. Why? Why did we push that?
Pictures while she was here, but I didn't take a picture of her face. I just took a picture of her back, decorating my Christmas tree. So here's someone nice who's in my life now. My life has changed because I've previously been in a relationship that was very public, and sadly it turned out toxic. We broke up in 2016, or excuse me, early 2017. So this was like something new and positive that I wanted to share with everyone, but I was apprehensive about showing her face or anything. So all I showed was her back, decorating my Christmas tree.
Yeah, Phil, I'd be afraid to show my horse's fucking face too, bro.
I talked about what we did when she visited. We made some brownies together. We did this.
If I had a horse like Cat, I'd be afraid to.
I'm not making this up. It's documented. You can look this up on the internet. I wonder if you guys have come across this. There were people, my haters, made up an entire fabricated story about that was not someone I was dating.
Oh,
that was
God.
an escort that I was paying. The money that I was bringing in on streams, I was paying for a European escort and flying this escort across the globe to spend Christmas with me. All right?
Right. Well,
they had evidence.
But what does that?
this.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
Well, let's continue, okay? They had
Okay.
evidence of it, documented evidence. Oh, look at this. There's a whole social media account of it, of the escort. Here's the logs of plane tickets. Here's the recipe for the brownies. It's well documented.
Oh my
Everyone said I was
God.
guilty. I maintained my innocence.
Bro, that was so embarrassing. That was like, oh my God. You know what? We're like Law and Order or CSI. Like, we do a good job, right? But like, mess up once in a while. Sometimes the wrong person might get put in jail, but we figure it out. We said sorry, Phill. Alright.
For about 3-4 months. As
Our bad.
She continued to visit me, and we had our relationship blossomed and all of that. Eventually, she moves in with me, okay? What ends up happening is, guess what? The whole thing was fake. It was
Right.
all my haters. They had made
And-
the whole situation up.
Well, now hold on, because you're talking about the narrative is that your detractors actually cleared you of that and said, like, no, this doesn't add up, right? They're looking for evidence of this thing adding
hell
up,
yeah.
and they're
After the fact.
We did.
and they're the ones who
Yeah, after the fact. Yeah, Phill, we did the right thing. After the fact, we were wrong. We said, my bad, bro. Our bad, Phill. Shit.
apparently put the evidence out
Hey.
that said, like, hey,
But we ain't gonna be. We said our bad, Phill, but we ain't gonna be wrong the second time, homie.
this
We
is
don't-
not
We'll
this
spin
is
the
not the
block.
case.
We'll catch you
That's
slipping.
fair. What happened was
We
for
caught the
3-4
fucker
months,
slipping
they're making my
eventually.
life a living hell, just like with this WWE Champions thing. Phill is guilty. Look at all this evidence. It's all there. It's outright. And then, basically, when she moved in with me, well, now what are they going to do? Now the narrative has to change, okay? So now they figure it out. It's fake. You're right. They did research. They found out it's these two people in Europe who apparently they do this all the time with other streamers. There was even a possibility they were going to try to extort me for money, try to get them to shut up about it or something, okay? So, to give you some perspective, did anything change positively when that was disproved? No, nothing. They were on to the next thing already. They had already created 2-3 more narratives that they went on to.
'Cause
This is
Phill,
something
man, it
concrete,
never stops
almost
with
exactly
Phill. He's
parallel
such
to
a
the situation.
perpetual
All this
victim.
evidence, corroborating evidence, proving that it was real, it was real, it was real. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we found out it was fake. Oh well, move on to the next. There was someone who made a video about it, okay? You probably know him, Craig. Did you watch the secret limited video about the $100,000?
I sure did.
You watched it. Secret Limited is someone
secret. No, stop. Why you gotta call out? See, one of the few times a detractor's name has slipped past Phil's stroke-ridden lips, and it's about the goddamn escort saga. Fuck.
once a year makes a very negative video about me, highlights all my mistakes, puts it into one video. They made a video documenting this. They called it the escort saga. Okay, the thumbnail for the video was me, my ex. I don't know why she was in it, and the escort's face, supposedly who it was. This gets disproven 3-4 months later. Did my detractors say, "Sorry about that, Phill. Mea culpa. We made a big mistake.
Yo, what's up, Joseph?
Let's
How you
forget."
feeling,
No. You want to know what he did? This is the same guy who made the WWE Champions video. He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, "My wife looks like a horse."
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, that's hilarious when Phill says it. My wife looks like a horse. Oh, Lord. Whew. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, cat. Oh,
He never took the video down.
It's
He never
the fucking
apologized.
internet, though. Diaz.
I know.
Come on,
but that's
man.
what I mean. When these things get
Hold on. Look, even out Adam sitting there cracking the fuck up. They said my wife looks like a horse. Oh shit, Phill. You know he says he doesn't watch the tractor shit, but it's like he knows all the memes.
proven wrong, Oh, move on to the next. It's just the next thing. I will send.
So
send
wait,
you a
so what does
screenshot.
this have
I
to
will
do
do
with it, though?
Because
I
I
ain't
will
gonna lie.
disprove anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite moments in the interview so far, bro. They said my wife looks like a horse. Oh shit.
And they will just move on to the next. It will never end. That's what I mean.
So it's the internet. So who fucking cares then?
So then why even bother? Why bother with any of it? And that's the attitude I take. And now, Adam, you just hit it dead on the head. Because this is the attitude I take now. This was not supposed to be an interview, right? I was just supposed to be a guest on your show. It wasn't my intention to ever come out and have it be like this. On my streams, we don't have this. That's why I wanted this to be the end-all, be-all. You want my actual answers on this stuff, you watch the show.
This is all Phil's stream is. Like the first hour and a half. The whole thing is Phill doing this, and then he might talk about the weather. And how, remember last summer? Dude, last summer was hilarious. It's so hot. Like, what do you say? I feel like my brain is swelling. Oh, hold on. Phill did some zingers last year. I'm about to start crying. He literally said his brain was swelling. It was so hot, bro. It was hilarious.
And that's the last thing I'm talking about, right? So this is off my streams. I'm making content. I just want to be left alone. They won't leave me alone. They're the ones who continue the narrative. I'm with Adam. It's the internet. It's going to go on forever.
Dude, so, Phill just wants to be left alone so he could just beg for money and no one like critically analyzes anything he does, so he can like just be a man-child forever. That's what man-child like. They like being left alone so they could just keep being irresponsible pieces of shit.
So then why even bother? Why disprove anything? It's on to the next anyway. So once I disprove WWE champions at great personal risk, okay, on to the next. And by the way, now something might happen to me because I exposed myself. So that's why I don't care about it anymore. I've really become, in the 15 years I've been a content creator, I have become so desensitized to this stuff. It's like, what's the next one? I don't care anymore.
If you truly don't care, then you won't bother sending him a screenshot. Because it doesn't matter to you then.
It doesn't matter either way. If anything,
who cares?
If I send Craig the screenshot, it would be out of like respect that he gave me his time today on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, but that's something to think about.
That's a lot of trust too, because again, I'm not saying Craig would ever do anything.
I'm an American. I don't get it.
I'm telling you, there's been times this exact situation has happened, and then something bad has happened to me because I did it.
I haven't. I'll tell you this. I haven't done anything to dissuade your trust or lose your trust. So look. Ultimately, this is your call, but the offer's there, and I know you said you didn't want to do anything, with your phone during this. Respect that. That's fine. But you realize that by leaving the door open, by even doing this after the stream, there still allows the opportunity. It goes back to the picture didn't happen. Like if somebody sees you pick up your phone right now on stream, you were to then email it to me right now on stream. And it was this was to happen literally right now in real time as people were watching.
It's on his bucket list. It's on his bucket list. But seriously, it's like number 3 on Craig's bucket list for that to happen right now. I'm just saying.
But once again, I think this is all done. It's all done. It's all done. All right, let's continue on, man.
No, look at this. You see this? You notice this? You notice that? He was drinking out the thermos. Now he's drinking out this water bottle. What the fuck? Phill is he's sipping his he's day drinking. He's day drinking so he could feel comfortable. Oh Lord, Phill. I ain't knocking day drinking, but god damn, I feel like he needs to ease up on that hard shit, bro. God dang it. He's gonna kill himself.
Bro, Phill, how the fuck did you not know the camera was on? You know what I'm talking about.
I wasn't gonna talk about this, but
dude, what the fuck, man? I mean, come on.
Sadly, when it happened, I tried to spin it. I tried to spin it in a very positive light, and I rolled with it. It's one of the rare times where I learned in my life you roll with it and it'll go away.
Bro.
It never went away, but at least people, it's just something funny.
Yeah,
right? Imagine if I had reacted to that the same way I reacted to "This is how you don't play." Like, that would have been the end for me. Like, if this guy, what's he going to say? He didn't do it? Or whatever. Of course, it happened. It's something stupid. But the truthful story, sadly, is not happy. Okay?
I was
Here's
depressed. He was drunk.
I've told it before, but never.
I was drunk and I was depressed and I just broke up with my girlfriend and I was in a dark time in my life. It's been tough, you know. It's been tough. And, you know, bro, Phil, we all been there, bro. You were a little horny, bro, you know. You were chilling, dude, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it happens. But how did you not pull your pants up afterwards?
In this context. So in 2016, it was probably the second worst year of my life.
I can't.
Everything was falling apart in my personal life. I moved out here to Washington. I used to live in Connecticut my whole life. I moved to Washington in 2014 with my then girlfriend. Our relationship was great.
Hold on,
over the course of 2 years.
Phil didn't even like reach for a shirt. He didn't reach for nothing to clean up. Like, bro, dog, that was it. Ugh. Oh my god. He was like, "Up, let's go. The camera's on." It's this little putt, dude. Oh no. Oh, Phil.
Years of systematic harassment on the internet, being swatted.
Top 10
doxxed,
YouTube
all this
moments
stuff.
of
Her
all
family members
time,
being
for
harassed.
sure.
My family members being harassed. Our whole relationship fell apart. Okay? In 2016, I was living with her, and we had 2 separate lives.
See,
it was like 2
I already knew he was going to
roommates
do this.
rather than a romantic relationship. It was messed up. Like, we were supposed to be together.
That's
and we're
why
really
he wears
not.
PJs now.
It got to the point where she went off and had her own. She had her own friends.
He wears PJs so he could just pull his putt through the little hole, bro.
Her own job. I was doing my thing. Well, no one knew this. Everyone thought everything was fine. We pretended, we smiled, whatever. No one knew that. I was depressed. I was really messed up in the head at that point. The way that I saw it was, this room was the only place in the house where she never went. She never came in here. Okay? So this room was like my safe space. I know that sounds stupid, but it was like, this is the one place I can be away from that. And I can have my own safe place.
Oh, Lord.
And in particular, I couldn't tell you the specific day when it happened, but I guarantee you it was something awful had happened, an argument, a fight, whatever it was.
No, Phil.
And I came in here.
No, Phil. Phil, we all know it. What did it, dude? Is when he's like, dude, next time she has an anxiety attack, just give her a little pill. Like, don't take her to the hospital. Next time she like passes out or whatever. Literally, Phil's an asshole, and he was treating her like a maid, a little bang maid, bro. She was a little girl that he like he groomed, dude, a little bit.
And back then,
he did a little.
I was very different. Today I'm professional. I have layouts.
Phil, he dipped his big toe into grooming. Okay,
Blocking the screen and everything. Back then I just had, you know, my
You
dashboard.
got like a couch in the corner that you
Exactly,
can go
there's
do
a da- I
that.
had
Go
Chris
do that.
Remember, yeah,
No.
he's
Yeah,
like, give her a
so
pill.
I had the camera had been left on from the day before. Back then, I didn't do face cam like I do today. Today, this is a common thing to have the face cam on every single stream. Back then, it was a rarity. I only did it for like FromSoft games where I was going to get really upset. People like to see me rage on camera, right? So that meant that dark side Phill character. I left it on. And so I come in here and I'm feeling like shit. I feel awful, like probably depressed, awful thing. And I you know,
Bro,
I
really?
beat one off.
Bro, you were horny. Like, he really has to make it a 3-minute story. Like, bro, we're all men. Or, you know what I mean? Me, Phil, he's kind of a man. Adam and fucking Craig. It's like, bro, you got horny. You fucking you pulled some shit up on the phone. You wiggled one out, dude. Alright? Just say it. It was a quick explanation.
Release.
See, that's why he feels lucky I'm not there. I would have been like, Phil, like, were your pants like around your ankles? Like, what was going on there? You know, not like where did the load go, but I literally would have been like, you know, like, dude, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. I'm genuinely curious. How did you pull that off, bro? That was weird.
And then it's all over the internet. And I'm like, oh, the camera was on, huh?
So it was depression.
Oops. It was part of
Essentially.
it. It was definitely part of it. Like,
the camera's
obviously,
been on
you
the whole
don't
time.
sit down in front of a, you know, why would you even do that? I mean, what an idiot. to do that, and even in a situation, but it was probably something so horrible. You know, another argument. There's many of those.
So you said
days.
the camera was on, and then you started the stream and then did that, or like you were prepping for a stream, but the camera was on, so it just happened.
Yes. So basically, I
have
turned
a
on
question. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to walk my through. Okay. What was the lead time between starting the stream and completion? Because that's pretty fucking impressive. I'm just kidding.
Not long. Not long, man.
Oh my god, I don't want to know.
I would turn on the stream.
Oh god.
I call it the pre-stream roll or whatever.
Oh,
And
no,
so
I don't-
that's it.
Disgusting,
I really
bro.
don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care.
Why
The pre-stream.
The
roll.
pre-stream roll.
No,
whole
bro.
thing.
Oh Lord. All right.
So
that's
it's a normal-
Bro, that's gross. No, bro. No, he be doing this before every fucking goddamn level 1 podcast. Is that? Oh my god, bro. Ah! Dude, Phil's just dropping loads all over the fucking office, dude. Missing Jasper. and
Cool
shit.
thing.
No, it's not. Obviously, no. It was.
You got a name for it, Phil. You got a name for it.
The time that I turn on the stream to let people come into the stream.
Oh, thank
is called
God.
the pre-stream.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's not a
'cause-
routine I do every day. No,
That's-
No,
no.
I think he does, bro.
I mean, it'd be a hell of a pre-show. I'm just saying. Like,
So here's
you
the
could
thing.
probably,
Here's the-
hey, you could monetize, as our friends from Geeks and Gamers say, you could monetize the haters. You could
Right.
start a wicked OnlyFans, Phil. I'm just saying, a wicked OnlyFans.
No way, bro.
Oh,
and
jeez.
here's the narrative.
Craig
Here's
is
the truth of the
tripping,
matter. First of all,
homie.
it took place on YouTube, not on Twitch. All right. There was maybe 20, 30 people there when it happened because I just turned the stream on, right? And it was right, laptop in front of me or whatever, cameras on. So embarrassing. But what's the narrative now? Darkside Phill masturbated in front of thousands of people, including small children, on the internet, live on.
Well, I mean, it's more of a meme, but I mean, like, young children do watch Twitch. It's just like, it's a funny meme at this point. You know, Phil masturbated in front of children.
Twitch and didn't get banned for it. When did that happen?
Well,
It was-
CNN rehired Tubin after he jerked it in a friggin' Zoom meeting. So, I
Right.
mean, things can happen, dog. You know?
Thankfully, the camera was not panned down. That would have been very, very bad. Thank
That's
God
the
it
only
was
reason why
the
Phil
angle
takes
was
it on
at.
the chin,
No one
too.
wants to see.
Okay. Oh,
Anyway.
so it doesn't
All right.
it doesn't show anything because I haven't seen it and I
Oh
don't
no,
want to see it.
It's actually like from the neck up, and it's kind of just like me tilting my head back and looking
Yeah,
at my
oh,
asshole.
okay,
That's
so
It's just the
My
sweet
my
relief.
O face. It's just my O
hey
face.
man,
That's it.
there's been worse videos of prominent YouTubers with their heels above their heads, and it's been worse.
Nah.
But I'm the
Wow.
one. That's sadly,
Nah,
that's
bro.
the association a lot of people will always
Nah,
have.
bro. No, Adam, that was pretty bad, bro. Like, nah, that was pretty fucking bad. It was all
That's
bad.
how I
dude.
became known on the internet in 2016. And,
All right,
How
all
am I
right.
ever going to live that down? If anything, here's what I learned from it. That's going to always, no matter what these idiots say about me, that's always going to be my most embarrassing moment.
All right, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to give you some advice. All right, I want to give you some advice right now. You need to own it, and you need to have a box of tissues behind you.
And a t-shirt.
As a fucking
Like-
joke, dude. Troll
Yeah.
them back.
Here's
Fuck
the
it.
thing. Here,
No, he doesn't understand who we are. That's what's funny. Like, we're being cool with them, but they really don't understand how fucking twisted we are, bro. Phil will never be able to own anything from anything he does. Alright? We took the power of anything he could do. Oh, troll us back. How the fuck? The only thing Phil can do is, his little send his goons out to kind of mess with us here and there. That's
hear what
all
you're
he
saying. I
does.
hear what you're saying. However,
Yeah.
again, you have to understand something. We're joking about it. It's funny to joke about it and own it, but actually, it's representative of a really bad time in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Okay, that
depressing.
makes sense. Yeah, sure,
It's a
sure.
depressing thing. My wife doesn't ever want to talk about it. You know, she knew. I
Hey.
mean, think about this. She met me after, and
Get
she
it?
still likes me. She married me
Yeah.
after that. So obviously, she's moved past. She doesn't want to talk about it. It's like, why am I going to
Phil,
monetize the most
Phil.
embarrassing moment?
Phil,
You know.
beat. Damn it, that would have sounded so bad.
Yes.
I was gonna say beat your demons, but in this context,
Pretty good. Pretty
it's
good.
like shit. I mean, conquer your demons. You
Right.
know what I
Right.
mean? Like that you're like, I don't want to like go there, but it's like, no, fuck that. Like face it and conquer your demons. I didn't mean to make that pun. That was unintentional, but it was so good. But you know what I'm saying, right? I'm trying to like you say you don't want to go there, but like conquer it, dude. Own it, own that shit.
The problem is, again, when you focus on a focal point like that and it becomes your end all be all, I don't want that to be what I'm remembered for. It probably will be, but I want people who come to my content every day to remember that awesome stream they had.
Phil's gonna die as a guy who
I don't want them to
masturbated in
think about
front
the
of
guy
children.
who had an old face beat off on stream. Like, it's so stupid. And it's such a dumb thing that I've moved past. I'm not in that part of my life anymore. I'm so much happier now that I don't need to dwell on the past anymore. I don't need to think about that moment. It was stupid. And I don't want to be there forever.
If you're not going to monetize it, we will. Later tonight, the Beat Your Demons t-shirt will be available all on the store.
Oh my God. And it's, no, that's terrible,
I'm
dude.
Totally good. I thought it was really funny. All right.
Oh my goodness.
So there's a few things that I want to circle back with you on, Phil. Phil, you still there? You look like you're frozen.
Did we lose him?
I hope not. Oh, well, if he drops, well, he can come back in.
That's funny.
Yeah, he does look frozen and such. But
I was just kidding. I mean, I couldn't help the puns. They wrote themselves.
His internet went
Phil, make sure you pop back in. I'm sure that he will. I doubt that he quit because he would have been dropped from the thing. It's definitely an internet issue of some sort.
Must be frozen.
I do not think that he rage quit or anything like that. So Phil, you can just pop back in whenever you're ready, and we'll keep going. But there are a few things that I want to circle back on, mainly on the 5K. Okay, looks like he dropped, so he'll pop back in. I do want to circle back on the business expense because I feel like Phil kind of skirted that question a little bit. No, we didn't really get the idea of. I don't know, man. Like I said, if we can have a little 1-to-1 here, I feel like there's just so much here that doesn't add up.
Because it doesn't, Craig. Because it doesn't add up. And none of it adds up, bro. Fucking broken interview mechanics.
Man. I mean, I don't believe him. I mean, I don't. There's just too many things. I mean, I caught him lied, and then he admitted like a minute later that I was right, and it's just like, man, your whole credibility was already shaky, and right. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying this now because he's not here. I mean, you guys have been very blunt to his face. I'm not gonna like, if he hears me, it's not like I mean, I straight up told him I didn't believe him about that joke that he made, and it's just like, dude, that's such bullshit, So,
while we have a second, hopefully Phil's going to rejoin us. I did want to thank everybody for your super chats today, and I see a lot of people buying merchandise, and it's genuinely greatly appreciated. Appreciate everybody allowing us to have this conversation. I appreciate Phil allowing us to have this conversation with him.
Honestly, I got to give him props, dude.
Yes,
because it's not easy to fucking do what he just did. I wasn't being.
No, Phil really thought that you guys were probably gonna be super duper easy on him. Like the quartering after the quartering interview, that gave him a little confidence, dude. All right, like let's not fool ourselves. They did a good job. Good questions, good follow-ups. They shouldn't have let Phil fucking pull Pignosis so many times. That was crazy.
Easy on him, and I wasn't going
to.
That
was crazy.
Because
I saw 15 instances.
I said earlier, I'm an honest asshole, dude. Like if I don't know you, and I'm like, and there's shit, and it's a serious situation. Like I'll get serious. Like this is the most serious show we've ever had on this channel, right? We're constantly laughing. I'm like, when you said you were going to bring him on, you read his email that he said you could read publicly, and it seemed like he just wanted to be joining and doing a regular show, and it kind of evolved through the weeks of it's going to be an interview, and now we've done this interview today, and I mean it was tough.
Right. Well, I'll say this. Phil just emailed me and he said, hey, I'm still here. I might be getting DDoS. Not sure. So I will say this. Look, we do have
of course he's gonna blame.
So while we have a second and Phil's not with us, I'm actually going to invite somebody to the chat right now. Keemstar is going to join us to give his side of the thing. And when Phil hops in,
oh my God,
We'll see. Like I said, I don't want to make this weird for Phill, but I do think that while we have a second, we'll bring Keemstar in. Keemstar has the link, and he should be joining us any minute.
Oh my God, this is.
I will say this.
This,
guys. I appreciate everybody staying with us. And while we have you for a second, I want to remind you guys we do have some other guests coming up, including Mark the Cyborg and James Rolfe, the Angry Video Gamer. They're coming up here in the next few weeks. If you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, of course, and come join us. We are a daily podcast Monday through Friday at 11 o'clock Central Time, and we're usually pretty fun. We have a great time. And if you guys really like it, you guys can head over to patreon.com/sidescrollers and support us over there. But joining us now,
I gotta say, I really didn't mean to make that pun beat your demons. It was just so funny.
Great,
I couldn't stop laughing, and I jeez.
All right. Keemstar is joining us. Hello, Keemstar. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Good. It's nice to meet you. You guys have absolutely crushed this. I think you've done more than a fair job with Phill here, and especially like how difficult he is. But with him talking about the $50,000 offer and the Lol Call podcast, I just really wanted to get on to say my piece because he's just dishonest. And I think you guys experienced this, right? He had an opportunity to clear his name so easily, and he just put it off and made excuse, and then goes on to bring up some other situation with hookers and some other lies, and it's like every content creator has been lied about, right? But in this one issue where he could just prove his innocence so quick and he doesn't take advantage of it, then it's like, and
I told him it's just making you more sus, like that. It's making me trust your story less. That you're not like, you know what? I want to fucking prove this shit. Like I'm sick of these lies. Let's prove it. You know.
Well, I'll say this. Look, Keem, we appreciate you hopping on. Phill has rejoined us. Phill said he didn't want to be on the show if you were on it. So I'll say, can we invite you back on after we're done with Phill?
Sure. Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Keem
Okay,
wanted
we're
the
gonna bring
plot.
Phill back on. We don't want to make it.
See, you guys forget Keem's an old school troll. He wanted to fucking do some gay ops real quick. He was like, "Ooh, how about I sit here and be quiet and then I just surprise Phill." He wants to do that.
Things
so
weird.
bad.
So appreciate you understanding, man. And you have the link. I'll DM you when we're ready. Okay, buddy.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Keem. Appreciate it, man. All right. Boof. All right. Phill, welcome back, man. Sorry, we had a second. He had reached out and he wanted to share his side of it. So we appreciate you running with
it. I wonder if Phill took a big old gulp of that fucking jackalope gin shit, dude.
So let's continue. Everything okay?
Yo,
I don't know.
Jason? What's up,
I
Dr.
have
Tuesday?
absolutely
How
no
you
idea
guys
what just
doing?
happened. My whole internet went down and came back up, and I don't know if it was my ISP or if I've just been DDoSed. I would not put it past them to DDoS me at this point. I've never, to my knowledge, my IP address has never leaked. This one.
Oh, Phill.
But if it happens again, I guess we kind of know, right?
Well,
I
hope that's not the
stop
case.
it, sir.
I hope
that's not
not
the
either,
case.
because that's a lot of work for me. I have to call my cable.
Phillium, fucking give me money the third. You need to stop, bro. Come on. Phill. Really? He really did use every excuse and lie for every situation that came up in this interview. It's amazing. My God.
Company then to get it fixed. It's not pretty.
All right. Let's circle back on some stuff here, man.
It's like, just say my internet.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
Yeah, there's a few things that I feel like we kind of went through, and I feel like we do need to kind of address. And I want to circle back to like the business expenses, because we talked about the 5K, we talked about that, and but we didn't really get an answer, right? Like, and this kind of all ties in together. The idea of like, as somebody who works online, I've been doing this for a long time as well. I understand that spending 5K on anything is a lot, and the idea of a mortgage being a business expense, that's not necessarily true. You can from a tax perspective, you can allow me to tell you.
Yes.
Because from a tax perspective.
Oh my God. Yes, he's actually going to call that out. Let's go.
You can take the square footage of your office space in your house, and that can be deductible, right? And you can use that as a business expense. You can take the internet and do those things, but your entire house, your entire mortgage is not something that can be a business expense, right? So
I didn't think that was legal. I don't think that's legal.
Right. It's not. It's not the way it goes. But with all that said, I feel like there's everything lined up, right? There's still a lot. Like, are you spending that money on food, or what are you spending that money on? Because you can pay for meals out and things like that, as long as you technically talk about business. I've done that hundreds of times, where you go out to a meal and you say, well, we're gonna have a business meeting, and it's just you and your wife talking about whatever, right? It's just one of those things. But walk me through once again, like what are your month-to-month business expenses? What are you paying for as a streamer who works 12 hours a day? Kind of walk me through this.
Well, again, I could tell you what I'm doing now. I mean, we're talking, what people are referencing is something from like 2019, I think, right? Is that a tax return from my bankruptcy proceeding?
But I want to know about today. I want to know about today. Like your expenses that you have on a month-to-month basis. What do those look like? Are your expenses?
You know what? How about this? Give me 1 second.
Oh my
God.
God.
Do your thing. Yeah. This should be fun. All right.
After this, we're probably gonna have to watch like the fucking Phil's fucking cope session tomorrow or some shit.
Phil is off, and it looks like, I wonder what this could be a surprise. We'll see what happens.
I'm an old man. Okay?
Yes.
I do something that no one else does. I use paper and I write on it to track things. No one else does this, right?
Now hold on, Phil. Before you show anything, I want to.
I'm not going to show. I'm going to read some things. Don't worry, I'm not going to show anything. I'm going to read some things. What I like to do is kind of go through here, because people say every day, where does your money go? Essentially that's what you're asking, right? Where does the money go that's coming in?
Oh no.
I will 100. You guys are chopping. Tell me.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh Lord.
Here we go. I'm going to go through this. I'm not exaggerating. Line for line, this is what I'm paying this month. And this is where all my money goes, plus a few other things. Okay? And this is literally all of it.
Oh, no. Phil's about to do math.
I have a subscription to Hulu. It's $10 a month.
Business expense. Okay?
Definitely not a business expense. I'm just saying, this is where our money goes. This is everything. I'm serious. I'm going to cover it all.
Okay, sure.
I have my internet. I have 2 internet lines that I pay for. They're very expensive because they're unlimited internet. It's, it's not an hourly. It's like you have to pay a ton of money.
Hourly? Who pays for hourly internet?
No, not hourly. I said unlimited.
Oh, I thought you said that. Okay, you go ahead.
I'm sorry. I meant to say data rates, not hourly. My bad.
Got it.
Data rates. You know how much you use.
Okay.
I have my dues here where I live. I live in a community, a condo facility community. So it's the dues, monthly dues. I've got. Let's see here.
I mean,
Game Pass.
But you're reading off personal expenses, and that's no one's business.
Right.
I'm reading off everything. I don't care. I'm reading off everything so you know where my money goes.
No,
this is
bro,
this is what they want. They want to know where all my money
goes. He's all defensive. Phil, where is the money going that you are trying to write off and justify as business expenses, dude? Like, Xbox, it could be deductible or some shit, but like, bro, that's not really a business expense. It's like 10 fucking bucks. You know, it's like, we're $5,000. You're trying to claim $5,000. Where's that? How is that shit being used as a business expense?
Well, I don't think that's the case. I think it was about the $5,000, the business expenses, that they were like, what is going on with this? Like, how is this the case? So you're now giving them more shit when you were very seemingly very nervous about giving anyone any more information that isn't public. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to, before you continue, it just seems like this is counterintuitive for where you have said your stance is on like revealing public information. So like,
well, I'm not going to tell you any account name. I'm not going to tell
yeah,
you
no, I understand. Yeah, I get that,
saying?
but still, it's still personal stuff that it's like, all right, well, I don't understand that's not what the subject was about. Right. It was about the business expenses.
Right.
These aren't business expenses that you're reading off. This is personal stuff.
Some of this would be considered business, and some wouldn't. You know, like I was just gonna say, Game Pass.
But what's the point? Is kind of where I'm leaning. Like, what is the reason for giving us your personal expenses?
Because people want to know where my money goes. You're asking me
your business, the business expense money.
That's what they're.
Oh my God, this is such a trip, bro. Oh my God, hold on. This is like a trip to see Phil getting a little argument with a human being, dude. This is awesome, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my Lord.
Talking about. That's what I've seen on the internet. That's what I've seen, that people are upset there's the business expenses, the 5,000, and then like I don't know where this like $500,000 thing is or what that even is, but there's some
God.
questions.
$500,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit.
I heard. I've seen. I didn't look into that much because I have multiple shows that I do, and I couldn't dedicate too much to learning about you. So
Yeah, he said
I
that
figured I'd
Xbox
come
Game
and
Pass
just
is a
hear from you.
business
But like that's from what I've seen. It's the business expenses that's what people want to know about. Like how are you spending that much money on the business?
Here's the thing: if you were to nickel and dime every single transaction I do, when it comes to like video games and stuff like that, I don't think it gets close to that. I think I don't know how it was divvied out in those, in that report or whatever they used for the bankruptcy. I don't know how it's calculated. I'm not my bankruptcy attorney. I'm not my CPA. I know it's done right because I went through it with the bankruptcy judge line by line. So
is that where that
Mhm.
large number comes from? Is the bankruptcy number like how much debt you had?
Oh,
I'm just
maybe.
I'm trying to take a. Oh, I mean, you know, right? I mean, if that's
Right.
what
I don't know the total number of debt.
seems like a pretty
Hit his
big
ass.
moment in your life that you would know.
I never, it's not a milestone. Oh man, I'm so happy I got $500,000 off my back.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
no.
it's a good milestone.
No,
but
it's a horrible milestone. Something I want to move past and forget and get, put in the past. But I don't know. Maybe that's what that number is. But again, I don't know. I can't go line item by line item. I don't know. It's from years and years ago. And guys, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, you
You're good.
froze again.
You're good.
Jesus.
You're good.
It's
You're good.
freezing.
You're good.
Okay.
Well, they call me Mr.
That's me.
Freeze, so
Okay. But yeah, like I can't, I don't have that. I don't know. I would assume, this is my
Cuddy
assuming,
the kids start
that
using
data
games as a tax
includes
write-off.
anything that's
Or
considered
Game
associated
Pass
with the
as a
business
tax
or not. I
write-off.
don't know. Again, I can, without going through it, because I'm not going to go through all of it anyway. That would be exposure to talk about all that stuff, I feel. Okay. A couple things that no one knows. I guess I have to. I didn't want to do this. I really don't want to do this, but, again,
Phil, you do what you're comfortable with, man. I think that's the biggest thing. Is
I really
you
don't want to.
like.
Let me go put the paper away. I'm going to tell you. Okay, hold on.
Oh my God, Phil, this is so retarded. Look, Adam shaking his head
Okay.
like this guy is ridiculous.
All right, I don't want to talk about shit, but I have to. It sucks.
Well, this is
no, you
so
don't.
true.
You said you.
Bro, they're both like, this guy is really weird. These detractors, they weren't lying. This guy is weird. It's like interacting with a fucking alien, I bet, for these dudes.
Said like 30 minutes ago you don't give a shit and it doesn't make a difference, so
He's like pouty
pick
like
a point,
kid.
pick a place to
Yo, he
stand.
does.
Yeah, I
yo,
know, I don't-
Either you don't give a shit
Yo, he looks like he's about to cry. He really does. Oh my God, Phil. Oh, poor Phil.
and you're gonna move on
This is
and
getting
let
good.
the haters hate you no matter what because there's nothing you could do, or try to appease them. It's not you can't be somewhere in the middle where you're
I
like,
don't-
I might appease you, I might
Adam-
actually do this, I'll think about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Adam,
it's
I don't care
one
about
or the
them.
other.
I care about you guys. I care
So you're
about my
sit-
viewers. I care about
Right.
these neutral parties out there who've heard so much nasty
Oh
stuff
my
about me.
God, bro.
At least
Look
have
at
a place to
him.
listen and hear my side.
His
That's what
eyes
this
look
is.
all red.
And I appreciate you guys so much for giving me this time. I really do. I'm sorry I'm getting emotional now, thinking of,
So, bro,
you know,
it's gonna cry.
All right, I'm just gonna
Jake.
fuck this. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna tell you a few things that no one knows without specifics. Okay, so
Oh,
it doesn't
come on,
really put
Phil.
anyone under the bus or anything. I've been involved in a few different, legal things over the years. I've been involved with medical issues, my own health and my wife's. All right, and it's not.
Oh God, fake tears. These are fake tears. He's just look at this. Look. Oh my God, we need to clip this, please. Somebody clip this and send it to me, please. Like this. This is that. The one where Phil's in the vest, and he's like, "It's been tough, guys. It's been tough. This is the new one." Oh my gosh, bro. I like Phil's crying face. Like, oh Lord, this is nice. I wish I could collect his tears, dude. I swear to God. But dude, he's medical issues. This guy has gout. Cat's a horse. She needs new horseshoes. Can't afford to get new
Stuff I should talk about with
horseshoes.
my audience. I don't want my audience to come to my stream and be like, "I want to give you a tip because I found out that you have maybe
Yeah,
a medical
Cat's
issue
a
or
piece
something
of
going on."
shit.
That's none of
like-
it. No one's business. I've said to my. Let me explain. I said to my audience, if you're gonna come to a DSP gaming or a DSP React stream, Please come support me because you like me and my content. Okay? Don't come support me because you want to stick it to the haters. I don't want that pity party. Keep that, let them celebrate whatever. Come and just support me for my content. If I tell you stuff that's going on that are expenses, medical expenses, legal expenses, and it's again, I'm not going to tell you, I have some medical conditions. Okay.
Well, then
Yep.
this is your forum.
He has gout and autism for sure.
Yeah.
Big
Like, this is your forum, Phil, right? If there's some sort of like medical condition that is causing you to live, paycheck to paycheck or stream to stream, and you pride yourself on transparency. I can't think of anything more transparent than just telling your audience you have something going on. And like, you know what, people are people and they'll understand that. Like, if God willing, I came out and I had cancer or something bad happened, I would.
It's not that. It's definitely not that. Okay, I don't want to make
Right.
anyone think that I'm trying to. Again, this is not a pity party here.
Right.
It's not that. It's that I have a few chronic lingering things that come back over the years, and then yes, there's a medical cost. There's deductible, of course. You have to pay to a certain amount.
It's just gout, bro. I swear
I've been
to
involved
God.
with a few legal things, and I've been involved with some medical things. Okay. And essentially what's happened over the years is I can't really pay them because of the financial situations that I've been in. Okay. And
Did you pay any of those things as business expenses?
I believe, and I don't know if this is true or not. Isn't it true that certain, like your health insurance premiums and stuff is covered?
Imagine if the IRS was watching this for some reason. Like, they're like, we'll let Phil go this time, but let's keep an eye on him. And they actually like, we got you, bitch. They kick open the door during like a level 1 podcast. I'm Federal Agent Harris. This is my partner. Phil, we need to arrest you for tax evasion. Can you come with us? And like, Phil's like, but I'm in the middle of a stream. That's even funny shit ever. He looks up at the agents, bro. But I'm in the middle of a stream. Oh, shit.
Is a tax deductible? I don't know. Again, I get asked this by my tax guy.
How you feeling, bro?
I do. He says,
Your tax guy was asking you this?
He said, I just got an email the other day that said, we need your breakdown of what you paid for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this. We need all this to file your taxes properly.
That doesn't sound right, dude.
No.
I don't know.
Bro.
Again, no,
He's
listen,
lying.
please.
He
Now,
is
here's the problem. I don't want
lying.
people going over my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's
Oh
doing.
my God.
He's a
I mean,
professional.
but he clearly doesn't, because you've been in
It
tax
doesn't
issues.
sound like it.
Guys, if I actually tried to make a video about this, I probably would like be in the I would have done something. I would have hurt myself. Oh my lord.
No. My tax issues are not, or from before this shit. They really are. I used to have tax issues with the old account.
I don't
You
think
might
I
be
could
getting
have
stories of this. I used to have
endured
an old guy who
editing
fucked
a
everything
video
up.
this
This person
long,
I have
bro.
now has fixed everything. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. This guy is great, and I want people to understand that. Okay? But basically, okay, I have a few ongoing things. When you don't have credit anymore, okay, but you still owe, some things can get erased, some things can't, all right, by a bankruptcy or whatever. And I'm in a situation where I have ongoing costs that I'm on payment plans for. Okay? Not, credit card. I can't get a credit card. I have no credit. My credit sucks because I have bankruptcy. No, I have payment plans. So, for example, I incur a legal cost of several $1,000s. Okay, Phil, you don't have to pay that today. You could pay it slowly over time. Here's your payment plan. All right? With the IRS, I owe them back taxes. Phil, we understand. As long as you're in repayment status, you're paying this amount every month. This is, you know what I mean? So that's where my money goes. I'm embroiled in all these ongoing things behind the scenes that absolutely
Bro,
no one needs to.
I gotta pay student loans and shit, Phil. Shut the fuck up, bro. Right? We all got payment plans and recurring payments, Phil. And you make 100,000 some odd dollars, dude. A year, son. You're full of shit.
To know about medical stuff, legal stuff that I'm going through, and tax stuff. And where does your money go? And then just think about this. I'm streaming 6 days a week full time. I'm stressed some days, And then I got to come on my stream and hear you blew all your money on mobile games. My wife and me are feeling so much stress with this going on.
Oh,
And,
Lord.
we didn't go on a honeymoon. We got married.
Bro, cat's crying downstairs, guys.
We haven't been on a trip since 2019. We haven't done
Phill,
anything.
I get it. We understand, which is why, we talked about therapy. We've talked about all these things. I
right.
understand, right? We've talked about all these things. But you still haven't answered the question. I'm going to ask you this really directly, okay? On a month-to-month basis, how much money are you spending on WWE mobile games and or any other mobile games on a month-to-month basis? Are you spending on iTunes or any sort of mobile device?
Okay.
Just a straight
Where's the
dollar
money
amount.
going,
And
Lebowski?
whatever it
this
is, it's
month-
okay.
Okay. This month, I have spent probably $10 to $15. That is an honest answer. And by the way, it wasn't on WWE.
$10 to $15. No.
Okay. What was it on? Just curious.
Well, here we go, because if I tell you, they're just going to blow it up. They're going to.
No, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it. If
They
you say
already
it's
said it's a new game. It's a Street Fighter game.
okay, the new Street Fighter one. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it good?
What
It's all right. It's one of those you build a team of fighters. They fight against each other. It's not. You don't even actively play. You just
it's
build
like
a team.
tap RPG. Crap.
Similar, yes.
Okay,
And
I have-
that was just for experimental purposes. I'm not playing it a lot. I'm playing every once in a while. I spend I'll spend $1 and get a bunch of stuff. So I spend a couple dollars here or there. And of course, I will get destroyed for saying that. That I spent $15 on it. I will. I'm going to get destroyed for it.
So let me kind of move this along. We've been going for a long time, and thank you again, Phill, for your time. Appreciate it. We're approaching 4 hours. I got a few things that I want to make sure we hit on before we go.
Sure.
Before we
Fucker
can move forward. So number one, Keem is here, and Keem has said that he will be respectful, and he would love to talk. I think this is a tremendous opportunity to bury whatever hatchet or whatever it is you guys have and mend a fence. I think this is a tremendous opportunity. Are you open to that?
If you want him on the show to talk, I'm not doing business with this man under any circumstances.
Yeah, you established that. That's fine. That's not what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm not trying to broker a business deal or anything like that. But are you open to talking with him now?
I'm curious what he even wants to talk about. I'm not being on his stuff. I refuse.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's.
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna bring him on. Eric.
Wait.
Yeah,
So you're
Phil's
okay
being
with?
a bitch. Phil being a bitch, bro. Phil's being a big old bitch. He's ducking and dodging. Oh my God, this is oh my God, this is so amazing. Got content for years. Oh my God.
Him coming on to talk.
As long as he's not going to sit here and insult me or you guys have already asked me so many questions. I don't want him interrogating me too. It's your show, not his.
That's not.
Right.
I mean, Keem, he's watching obviously, so it's like that's not the case. We're the interviewers. He just said it. He agrees.
Yeah, he agrees. So look, we're gonna bring him on, and like I said, I think this is not a tremendous opportunity for friction. This is an opportunity to build a bridge. So let's do this real quick. Keemstar, welcome back to the show. How are you?
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. And Phill, thank you for letting me on to talk to you directly. I do mean what I said here in the chat, that I will be respectful. I'm not here to interrogate you, but I desperately want to represent my point of view in this situation between me and you. Because what I've heard listening to this podcast or this interview or whatever you want to call it, is you describing problems that you have.
Chris Donner, respecter, yo, dude. Thanks for a 2-spot, dog. How long would DSP last in my hood? Bro, he wouldn't. Dog, as soon as it's summertime, Phil would fucking die of a heat stroke. Like, he would actually die of a heat stroke.
Have in your life. Paying bills.
It's like if
being
a
harassed
homie don't
by,
get his
your
ass,
detractors
the
or
summer
whatever.
sun will.
And I actively went out of my way to solve major problems in your life. And me and you are not friends. In fact, before I put together this business opportunity for you, me and you were fighting back and forth. It started with you on your podcast out of nowhere, reacting to me retiring when I turned 40. And you said, well, that guy's evil and, all these horrible stuff and blood money, whatever you said about me, because you don't like my show Drama Alert. And many of your detractors picked up on right away that the reason why you don't like my show and you don't support me is because we covered the fapping situation in 2016.
Well, that's
that is the
completely
root.
untrue.
Dude,
You covered it
Go ahead,
fairly.
respond, Phil.
You covered it.
Phil raising his voice. Phil raising his voice. All right, Philip. Let's come on, bro. Let's see the balls on you, Pip. Let's see how big Phil's balls are feeling today, son. Damn, he raising the voice at the Keemstar.
It fairly. You didn't even really harp on it. One of your guys contacted me behind the scenes, said, "Do you have anything else to add? Do you want to be on the show?" I was like, "No." You covered it fairly. I don't think you were unfair at all. That's not the case.
Thank you, because I don't think I was unfair either. You know,
No, not at all. Who told you that? That's bullshit. That's the detractors
That's
making
what-
shit
That's
up.
bullshit.
I didn't ever say that.
everybody jumped to that conclusion why you had such a hateful response to me retiring was because of that, because we
No.
have no previous history, Phil.
Correct.
I've never talked to you. The only interactions I've ever had with you,
Keemstar, Phil hates you because he thinks it's the cool thing. Like, that's where Phil doesn't fit it. Because he thinks all of YouTube hates Keemstar. Like Keemstar's like a unpopular person with a lot of people on the left. It's mostly like people that like do leftist bullshit stuff. It's like the cool thing to hate Keemstar. So Phil jumps on that bandwagon, like it's a bandwagon thing to hate Keemstar.
is just covering this one story about you.
Mm-hmm.
And just, this is a great example of why I wanted to bring you on, because there's clearly a miscommunication somewhere along the lines, right? Clearly. So, Phil thought Keemstar did this, Keemstar thought Phil did this. All right. So we're in a better place, which is great.
So to move on from that, I see a clip and it's on Phil's stream. He's reacting to my retirement and he's saying I'm this horrible, evil person, and he doesn't support me. And I responded.
Hold on, Keem, is that true, Phil?
I don't know. I'm sure I've criticized him. I don't know specifically what he's talking about yet.
Okay, continue.
I don't know exactly what was said. I'm going off of memory, but it was something along those lines. The clip gets sent to me by multiple people. Okay. So I respond to Phil because the only thing I know about Phil is him being a lol cow, right? Him on stream begging for money to pay rent and stuff like that. That's all I know about him. So I responded to him on Twitter, which I thought was pretty clever, in gaming terms. And I explained to him that like we are roughly the same age. We've been doing YouTube for like 15 years each. We started at the same time. And I'm retiring now and I don't ever have to work again. So I have completed this video game of YouTube. And I said to Phil, you're still on level 1. All right. You're still on level 1 and you're restarting.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh, hold on. I actually got goosebumps, bro. I'm actually getting goosebumps. This is crazy. This is insane.
Level 1 over and over again, like a video game, and you're getting nowhere. You're still at the point where you're begging people on stream to pay your bills and whatnot. And I thought that was a good response, right? Even though I am talking trash and, we got a little drama going on for Twitter and whatnot, I thought that I was actually giving you good advice. And,
Well,
I was going to say that
is that advice or is that more like, because in text
felt like
form,
a backhanded smack
right.
with, internet Twitter battles,
100%,
Okay.
but it's also advice, right? My point in those Twitter videos was that Phil needs to do something different. Imagine you're playing a video game, you're on level 1 and you try the same technique over and over again. All right. And you're dying and you have to restart the level over. Like you're never going to beat level 1. And that's the situation that Phil has been in.
Right. And Phil, what are your thoughts on that? Do you feel like there's any truth to that? Or do you feel like that Keemstar is out of his way to kind of make you look a fool?
Well, first of all, the best way to give life advice is to, say it in an insulting way, for sure. I mean, makes everyone very receptive to it, correct?
Right.
Sure
Well,
to do a
fair
nice
point, but
slap at
let
someone
him finish, Game.
on Twitter. Is there some truth to it? Yes. Okay. But here's the thing: if you have a criticism of me, then criticize me fairly
then
in a way
pat
where
me on the head.
maybe I
pat
have
me
a
on the
chance to have a
head and be
conversation.
nice to me.
Instead, you just go to your platform and you say something nasty about me on there. I'm a tiny little guy, okay? When I say something on my stream, who hears it? A couple hundred people. Yes, my detractors then echo it. They extrapolate it all over the internet. Boom, it's amplified, correct? But I'm the little guy. You are a big guy, Keem. You're huge. You have a giant reach on the internet. Do you not understand that the stuff that you say and do has repercussions for everyone around you?
Oh my
You
god.
seem to be someone that
Oh my god, it's so gay. Phil being a fat wet pussy right now, bro. Ugh.
you're not self-aware. You don't understand that when you say something like that. Now I have to live with that shit.
Not being
For months on end, I get, you're on level 1. Ha ha ha, Phil, level 1. Yo, you've been for 15 years. You're just on level 1. Do you think I need that? I already have enough shit in my life going on. So much stuff. I don't need Mr. Big Time punching down on me, which is what you do. That's why people don't like you, man.
Oh, he's playing
I didn't
the
see
victim
it.
so hard right now.
I didn't see it that way. I saw a clip of you talking all kinds of shit on me, like unprovoked, and I just responded, talking shit back, but also giving you advice. That's the way I saw it. Anyhow, after that incident took place, months went by, and this bothered me because I saw the solution the entire time, that Phil needed to do something different. All right. I am a person that recognizes entertainment. I really, really get it. You got to understand, Phil, you have haters, you have detractors. So do I, but I have more. I have more than Wings of Redemption, DSP, and Boogie combined. I have way more haters, but I'm still successful. And I still have new business opportunities, and I'm still making money. I was supposed to retire a year ago, and I'm still doing new stuff and being successful in this platform, because I understand this business very, very well. And even though you have that hate, you know, they are viewers. They are your customers. The detractors are your customers. The haters are your customers.
We're not
and they are more loyal than the people that give.
Hold on, bro. See, that's where Keemstar has this all fucked up, dog. Yo, he has this all fucked up, dog. Like, no bullshit, dude. You need to watch your words, Keem. You got this kind of fucked up, my guy. Well, I mean, like, if he's using it as a metaphor, I guess. But, like, I'm not gonna watch Phil, like, be enabled. I just want this fucker to take accountability and fucking get a job. I'm trying to tell you. I don't want to see Phil, the fucking alcoholic gambling addict, earn money for no reason, bro. Like, get a $50,000 check just because. I'm glad he turned it down.
Give you money that donate on your stream.
I hope he keeps getting pressed.
You
that you're talking about.
It's
like you can't pay for that
shit, dude. I want Phil to get banned.
Look at how many people are here. 2,500 people are here. It's just it's you have a legitimate fan base.
Yeah, no, there's
those haters, those people.
But I'm not a fan. That's where he has it fucked up. He thinks like I'm gonna follow Phil on the LoCal podcast, you know? Like, I probably watched the first episode to see how it goes, but it's like, we're not gonna go there and, you know, see every episode, especially if you know those three. You know Boogie? Like, I already ranted about this. A show with the three most dry, boring, victim fucking projecting motherfuckers ever, dude. Like, do you really want to see Wings, Boogie, and Phill sit there and play the victim? And I don't know what they would do. What the fuck would they really talk about? Would it really be interesting? Like, you know, like, really put that in your head. These three men, we've all seen them as individuals. Imagine them combined. Does that sound entertaining? Like, it does for the first time, but it doesn't sound like something to keep coming back to or to give money. I tell you, no, they're locals. Don't feed the animals. And that's what's like, Keemstar is smart for trying to suck all the money he can. But like, for me, it's like, bro, I'm not a retard. I'm not going to sit here and, yeah. Yeah, Phil's on the LoCal podcast. Let's go over there. It's like, no, I'm here to see Phil fuck up until his whole ship sinks. Alright? I want to see the condo crumble to the fucking ground, bro. Keemstar has this all fucked up. For me. Y'all can do what you want, but I don't like the way he's like kind of calling us fucking dumbass little fucking fans of his. Like, Phill has his fans, right? But it's like, imagine you're pretty much, you're being a ween. If you go and you support the lmao podcast, you are some of the biggest fucking cuck wings ever, dude. Alright? Just period. You're enabling 3 stupid ass degenerates that need to get a fucking job. All 3 of them, bro. Fuck the bullshit. You could quote me on that, dude. Keemstar trying to take advantage of us. They all try to take advantage of us in some fucking way. It's amazing, dude.
People that don't like you are your fans. And I wanted to solve this issue for not just you, but Wings and Boogie. I looked at all of you guys, you're lolcows, right? You have more haters than like supporters, right? But really, they're all fans. They are all fans. They're all obsessed with you and watching your content nonstop.
That shit would get so old so
The
fast.
solution really is to get the 3 of you to do
Like,
a
bro.
podcast, all right?
But you guys forget, Keemstar's just a successful Phill. You know what I mean? So, like, of course, like, I'm not surprised Keemstar would come up. It's a good idea. But it's like, he doesn't know Wings, Phill, and Boogie like I do. Alright? I know their personalities. I've analyzed these motherfuckers with a microscope, bro. Like how Phill, watch a stream, bro. I've sat here and restreamed Phill for 12 hours straight damn near once, okay? Like, no. And Boogie and Wings, I've seen them all. And they're all the exact same motherfucker, dude. Just they're all a different size a little bit. They literally go from small, medium to large.
Right? Those haters are going to watch. They're going to absolutely love that these 3 guys have come together to make content. Now, between the 3 of you, you guys don't have the business sense to like really figure this out and make this thing actually happen. But I do. All right. And you guys don't even understand how valuable you are as individuals, as entertainers, because you look at the numbers and you're looking at everything and like, oh, well, I've fallen off. And, you know, that's the mindset that you have, right?
They're done. But like, Keem doesn't get it. They're done, dude. There's no way. Man, whatever.
I have a different mindset for each and one of you, that you guys are amazing entertainers, just not in the way that you want to be, right? You're lolcows, but there's so much value there.
Keem be having the 3 of you delusions of grandeur sometimes,
you know, each one of you would own 25% of this podcast, all right? We never got to have this conversation, so I do want to have it now, even though I know you're not going to do it, all right? I would also own 25%. I would do the business aspect of it. I've had many success selling podcasts to exclusive deals with Spotify and other companies, multi-million-dollar deals. All right. I wanted to put the 3 of you together for this show. I would do the business side of things. And I knew.
Imagine if Phill got entangled in a multi-million-dollar deal. Oh my God. I would actually probably cut myself with a piece of glass, bro. Oh my God, I would literally scream at the top of my lungs and put a hole in my wall. Literally, Phill? Hell no, dude. No, he needs to go to rehab. What's happening? I would get dizzy and throw up everywhere, bro. Shit.
That all 3 of you would be in a situation where you didn't really trust me, or you're like, I don't know if this is going to work, and you'd have a lot of doubts. So I was just going to take my own money and take $150,000, give you each, just to start off before we even filmed an episode, 50 grand up front to let you know that I was serious and I believe in this concept and this idea. Now, I call Boogie first. I instantly get on the phone with Boogie. All right. He loves the idea. He understands it. He gets it. He reaches out to Wings. Wings is down. And now it's time to talk to DSP. Boogie, the way I understand it, called you, contacted you, and told you what was going on, right?
He did.
He DM'd me on Twitter, and we had a brief conversation back and forth in DMs.
And he told you that I wanted to do a podcast with the 3 of you, right?
Yes, I had no idea that's what you were trying to contact me about, because we never talked.
Oh my
he
God,
said that there was
Phill.
this idea for a podcast, correct?
So you did know.
So Boogie told you or didn't tell you?
Boogie told me that he and Wings had spoken to Keem, and that Keem wanted to do a podcast with all three of us. No money or anything was discussed. He just said, you know, he wants to do a podcast with all three of us. I didn't know that's what Keem was trying to reach out to me. I said maybe that's what it was. I didn't know because I never spoke with him.
Phill, hearing this and hearing the business opportunity that was laid, I don't even know if it's still there or not, but what are your thoughts right now, given what Keem has said to you?
Thoughts? Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Yeah,
what
just
are you feeling?
as he's laid this out, like lay out your feelings based on what Keemstar has laid out for you.
I have absolutely no problem doing anything with Boogie or Wings. In fact, you know, I had the conversation with Boogie back and forth a little bit more later in the year. Would he be interested in maybe doing a podcast with me or me being on his show or whatever? You know, whatever it may be. These guys, you know, I did a react about Wings last year about his documentary.
Where does Snort go? Yeah, I want to
You
know
know,
that one.
me doing a collab with them, just doing a fun podcast, is not out of the question for the future.
But your issue is with Keemstar and his business principles.
Correct.
Okay, so understand. So even if there's an opportunity for you to remove yourself from quote unquote level one and potentially have an opportunity further down the line to potentially sell the podcast to something and put 50 grand in your pocket initially, that's a 100% no-go for you.
Oh man. See, I didn't know you put me on the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what we
Because
do. That's an
this is a-
interview. Right?
This is a discussion that cannot be just made by me. It has to be made by my wife. You know, we have to talk
What
about
does
it 'cause
Cat have to
this was a
do
discussion
with
we
this,
had.
dude?
You know, sorry, Keem. Can I criticize you fairly if I'm reasonable and don't, you know, not under the belt? Can I be honest about you?
Sure, you can say whatever you want about me,
Sure.
but I just want to represent how I feel about the situation. I'm not done, but go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Keem, you are someone who, when you look at your history on the internet, it's very interesting. And I'm actually, I'm impressed with what you've done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watched a documentary about you last year. You started off trolling people in Halo. I mean, holy shit. And you turned that into an empire of money on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's so admirable. And if anything, one of the things you absolutely need to be praised for is your determination. You were shut down time after time. False copyright strikes, real takedown requests, all kinds of shit. People wanted you off the net, right? You're still there. You never gave up. Damn, that's a success story. That's
Phill, it sounds familiar, dude.
Yeah.
I guess.
It literally sounds like you.
I don't
It's
really
true.
think about it like that.
We just heard your story, and it is. Craig's absolutely right.
Okay. Now, at the end of the day,
Bro, they got
Right?
his ass. They
when you
got
look
his
at what
ass.
Keem has
Holy
done
shit,
and
dude.
what I have done, I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right? I got 100,000 videos on the internet. No one's gonna remember Darkside Phill besides the guy who jerked off on stream, and you know probably this WWE Champions thing will go away eventually, just like everything else. Who cares? But Keem, you know, has a big body of work. He's known. But when you look at how Keem made his money, okay. Again, I'm going off documentaries and things I've seen. I mean, Keem, you have to openly admit that there were a lot of things that you've done that you probably have no issue with whatsoever. You always feel from your perspective, because there's always two perspectives on everything, right?
Holy shit, Phill! I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you right now, though.
Yeah,
you're getting your information from the detractors that Keem has, and that's where you're basing this on. When this whole episode, you have been talking about how much shit your detractors have made other people think about you. Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Indeed,
Right.
I do. That's the nature
Okay.
of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man. That's how.
No,
all
that's
this
not how
works,
this shit
Fuck,
works.
man.
You're right.
Fuck, man, Adam's
So,
like,
from
fuck.
what I've heard and seen about Keem,
Yo,
you know, I call him
think-
a misery bro.
I really think Adam's gonna have to go and get his head checked. Like, Adam, I highly suggest, bro, you go get a fucking MRI ASAP, bro. You need to get your head checked for cancers. Like, get a whole body scan, actually, dude, because he seems like he got a little skinnier. He literally looks like he got a little skinnier and thinner throughout this interview, bro.
All right, Keem, on a day when you have a good day, it's because someone else is having a bad day. Someone else has drama going on. Someone else has horrible
Lord.
things happening in their life. it's your good day, man. It's time for you to blow that up, and then you interject like a shoe wedge. Get into that life, get into that drama, right? You got to be a part of it.
This
and
is
now,
probably
get
too
them on
much
your show so
hypnosis
that you
for
can
like
pull this
a
out to be not
brand
just a
new,
one-time thing,
guy in
but
the
now it's gonna be
vortex.
pulled on for weeks and weeks.
Like,
if there's
really
something
imagine-
Do you know
for
the
profit.
internet?
Like, oh god, it's like, oh god, bro. Adam literally went from level 1 detractor all the way to like kind of touching Gundam's heel right there, bro. Slap. Like, oh my god, I gotta give him his wings, dude. He's one of the boyfriends. Get out
At
of
all?
here.
Going.
Do you know
Oh,
the
I know.
internet at all?
Yes, I do.
Do you see who's successful on the internet? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I would probably be more successful if I talk shit on people, but like I don't, and I do what I can because that's just where I'm at, So it's like you can't be upset when people use the algorithms for their advantage, which
Here's the
Keem
thing.
seems to have figured out.
You're right. And at one point I was a really stupid, jealous guy. Man, I feel like I'm putting
He
out
is a
content
stupid
that's not
jealous. He's
harmful to
still
anyone.
jealous.
I'm just doing gameplay. I'm dicking around on the internet here with my viewers. And this guy gets over and he's doing this drama content. People are saying it's hurtful. You're right. At the same time, everyone has what's called a moral compass, correct? And I've been talking about this on my streams.
Phil
recently.
doesn't have a moral
I was
compass.
raised a
The
Roman
fuck
Catholic.
is he going on
All right,
about?
I'm not religious anymore, by the way. So this is not like an excuse, but I grew up with certain morals, all right, and values. And to me, if the only way that I can get over on the internet or just get over in life is by stepping on other people, I'm not going to step on those people. I would rather.
Oh, yeah, you rather step on the working class people and disabled people that probably have actual bigger problems than you, Phil. People that probably can't even work their legs and wipe their own ass. Like, you get in here, you step all over all over, dude. Probably lower than you think you do, Phil. God damn.
I don't think that's what Keem's doing when he's making videos.
Right.
I see D-Day Cobra, shout out to him. I saw him in chat earlier, and tweeted us out. Thank you, buddy. He talks shit on anyone. Like he'll freaking he monetizes the haters better than anyone I know.
Right.
And
Well,
I've talked to him personally off air, and he's a fucking great guy and like has a good moral compass to me. I don't think talking shit about people on the internet somehow changes who you are, right? As your moral compass. I mean, you said moral compass. It's like,
American
come on,
Phil,
dude.
you're
like,
disabled.
Can
for
I ask Phil a
13
question?
right down,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead.
Absolutely.
Phil,
Big
listen.
ups,
All
homie.
right, if
Hey, Phil,
me
'cause he
running
takes advantage of
Drama
other
Alert is
decisions.
like taking
That's
advantage
why
of
he
people's
takes
misery,
me.
right? Because the way I understand it,
Like, people
how
are
you're explaining it
emotionally
is
and
like
physically like disabled.
a YouTuber will get canceled, and then I cover the story on my platform, or you had the fappening, right? And I covered the story on my platform that I'm
Chocolate
making
Smoke
money
makes
off of
120K a
other
year,
people's
sends his women out
downfalls,
to
right?
work. It's
That's the way
gross
you
as
see it.
fuck.
Yeah.
She's dumb. I'm
Well,
sorry.
there's
she
there's
is.
people on YouTube that run documentaries on important things that happen on the internet. They're also in the same situation,
Got
correct?
cat working retail, bro,
What do you
while he
mean by
just sits
that?
in
They're
that
making
room all
money.
day making big.
They're making
bang.
money on a newsworthy story on the
So you're,
internet.
like factual reporting of things that are happening, like a news network. Like, what do you mean?
Of
Oh,
course.
Phil doesn't
And then I
get
inject
it.
my opinion on these stories as well. But there are YouTubers, right? They're commentators, and then there's commentators that do like documentary style stuff that cover drama on the internet. You're saying that every single one of them is accepting blood money because they're voicing their opinions on what's going on.
Well, simply voicing your opinion is one thing, Keem, but let's take a look at your history here. There's been documented cases where you've actually staged stuff and extrapolated drama in situations where it didn't really exist. There's evidence of this. People have admitted
Explain
to it.
that. Explain that.
Yeah. Tell me more. I'm
There's
not
a
aware of these.
The documentary I watched last year, but June the King made this one. And I guess there was a situation with a YouTuber, and I forget if he was a Minecraft YouTuber or another YouTuber. And, originally he appeared supposedly as an upfront, honest guest on Keemstar's show covering this drama. I think it was allegations that he had been with underage girls or something like that. Okay. Come to find out later on, the whole, or at least part of it, was orchestrated between the two behind the scenes. Like, I guess he wanted to get back at someone, his ex or his current girlfriend, and
Okay.
Keem participated in that
I-
setup situation.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Showing
that
up
doesn't even
to
sound
remember when
legit
Phil's talking about
whatsoever. I have no idea what you're
You have
talking
the right
about.
to deny it. That's fine. You know what? It's out there. Just so you know, that
Well,
shit's out there, man.
But I
What's
just
good,
want to
Phil?
say,
Cooking,
I
the
just want to say,
cleaning, bro.
like, you participated in supporting a YouTuber, all right, that covered a story on my misery, right? If I supposedly did something wrong, you watched and supported another YouTuber doing exactly what Dromler does.
It's a good point.
Well,
Yeah.
and on top of that, and just to kind of reiterate this,
That is
like,
a
once
good
again,
point.
Phil, you're telling Keemstar that he has the right to deny that because he's saying it didn't happen, even though you're saying there's a mountain of proof in this documentary, right? The same thing is being said to you right now about your WWE legends and everything like that, and you have the right to deny it too, even though there's a mountain of evidence through documentaries online.
Correct. The difference, Keem, to respond to your point, sorry, there's a lot of points that just came up. The documentary is not just negative stuff about you. Okay, you understand? The documentary is actually covering your entire history. I've learned a lot of things about you that I find very admirable and very positive by watching that. It really did cover factually your rise and all the stuff that's happened and some of the
How
big
do you know that,
controversies
though,
you've
factually? How do you know it's factual? I'm just curious. It's on the internet, so it must be true.
I know, Phil, real
American
quick. I
Infidel
mean,
gets a
I
homeless
see
hooker, bro.
documentaries on DSP, but you on the show said half of the stuff's not even true.
Dude, that's
So I'm
that's
confused. Is
hard.
the internet 100% trustworthy or
She was
not?
dressing
Because
sleazy,
when it's
heavy
about me,
makeup
it's
when
all
she
facts.
showed up.
When
Right.
it's about you, it's all lies. I'm confused.
It's not all facts and it's not all lies. It's always somewhere in between, right? We all know that. We're not stupid. We're not born yesterday. When you watch that documentary, you gotta kind of suspend your disbelief. Say, hey, okay, believe it or don't, right? Make your own judgments.
Keem
So you
has
chose
to
to believe this
Keem
one
has to
when it
bust
came
out
to
a
Keem.
smoke, bro.
In a couple particular cases, I'm not saying that one documentary is the only.
No bullshit. Dude, I have to see her suck. I literally kill my jewel when I fucking stream Phil. It's like you have to like have something going on when you watch this
There's
guy.
been lots of people who.
That's what you're referencing a lot so far. So that's what I'm going on.
Can we come to the conclusion that me and you both have a bad reputation? We're
Yo, what's up,
controversial
B?
figures,
How you
but
feel?
one of us is wildly more successful.
Oh, I'm not. I wouldn't even say I'm successful at all. So
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Keemstar, continue with what you were saying. Okay, I think we've established this. Keemstar, continue with what you were talking about leading up to this. You reached out to Boogie Wings and DSP, 50 grand on the table to start the podcast. Continue.
So knowing how to help all three of them, all right, and then also creating a business opportunity for myself, right? You know, it is all these things combined, and not only just helping DSP, Wings, and Boogie and myself, because this is a brilliant idea, but it's also helping every single person that's in this chat right now. It's also helping every single one of your haters, every single one of your
How's
guys'
that?
actual support.
How's that helping us? How's that helping me, Keem? I feel like that's enabling Phil. That is not helping me, bro.
Orders. Everybody wants this content. This is a win. This is
No.
a golden opportunity. So knowing
It wouldn't
this
last long,
and
dude.
wanting to reach out to help you, I found you to be so incredibly difficult to work with. Boogie already contacted you and told you that this was about a podcast. I publicly tweeted, reach out to me, $50,000, and you ignored me. Then we finally start talking in DMs, and your response is, well, email me because I want to set up a call. We're already talking in DMs on Twitter. Why can't we just jump on a call and talk right away? We're already communicating. You tell me to go email you. That is so weird from my perspective. If I reach out to the biggest YouTuber on the platform, Mr. Beast, and I
Right.
text him, hey, we got to get on the phone. I got to talk to you about something. I'm going to talk to him within 12 hours. And this is a wildly more busy guy than you, Phil. All right. And that's the biggest YouTuber on the platform. This is how content creators communicate with each other. We don't, email each other. Like, we have managers to do that stuff. We have lawyers to do that stuff. I have a team of people that will get in an email. I don't get in an email ever. I'm never in a Gmail ever. You know, this is, what are you talking about? That was
Emails.
so disrespectful to me when I'm just communicating you in Twitter DMs. We're talking back and forth and you're telling me I have to email you in order to get on a call. I was so confused by that. but I play along. All right. I think one of my people may have emailed you or something. I got a phone number. We set up a scheduled time when we're going to call and we're going to talk about this. And I call you during the scheduled time and you don't answer the phone. And then I get a message back saying, oh, I'm sorry. I was streaming. I told you I work at this time. Well, even if that is true and you were streaming, that stream is not more important than my phone call and my opportunity.
Lord. This is
It's
so
not.
good.
Phil, what do you think about that? Do you think that's accurate? You have an opportunity to put 5 figures in your pocket, and you kind of give us your mindset there, because
It's all semantics, because who cares how you're talking or whatever. First of all, Craig knows how to contact me. He contacted me to be on this show. It was pretty straightforward. Wouldn't you say, Craig? It was pretty easy to reach out to me. It wasn't hard to reach me, was it?
No, I emailed you. Yeah, it was easy.
And when we were able to talk back and forth pretty reasonably with no issue, correct? I don't think we ever had an issue, right?
No. I think what we're hearing
Well,
here is...
hold on. You think Craig is a big YouTuber though? Come on, look at this guy.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it has nothing
Once
to do with
upon a
size.
time, buddy. Once upon a time.
This has nothing to do with size. This has to do with just being reasonable. If someone has a business contact line, said, this is the best way to contact me, please do it. But instead you go to your giant audience on Twitter and you just scream, I want DSP to contact me immediately, $50,000 on the line. It's hostile, it's disrespectful, it's unprofessional.
So you got triggered and were on the defensive immediately when you saw that from
Exactly.
Keem. You
If
did
he-
not.
Phil's on the defensive right now, bro. He's playing defense so hard, dude. Phil, I bet off stream, dude, once all this shit ended, he had a nervous breakdown, dog. He had to be getting sauce. I wonder what dude, what's tomorrow, Friday? Oh, yeah, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be Gold Dust fucking Valley.
See that he was actually reaching out to help.
No,
Even
not
though
at all. I didn't even
it's-
know. People had to tell me in my chat this
So-
was happening.
So according to like what I've just heard, you were talking shit about him retiring, and he jokingly responded and kind of slapped you a lighthearted slap with a glove, but said, "You know what? I'm gonna hook you up anyway." That's the vibe I'm getting. And you were stuck on that. What year was this, by the way? Just because I
Last
kind of
year.
have a.
This is last
So this
year.
was recent.
Yeah, roughly a year ago.
Wow. Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a little further back. I mean, it feels like, Phil, you're in this time of like you're trying to find that way past this spot that you're in, and I don't mean to like call anything out, but it does feel like that's being stuck on level 1,
That
right?
is.
And
He is stuck on level 1, hard-headed ass. Phil's the most hard-headed man on the planet, bro. Hard-headed Dave.
it feels like, I mean, shout out to Keem for like actually
his
reaching
mom
out
dropped
after
him
you were
on his
talking
head
shit.
a
Like,
lot
and
when
that's
he
not
was a baby.
that's not something that happens. And if he was
Right.
truly trying to help you out, like that's kind of surprising. I wouldn't,
Well,
if someone was talking shit about me and I was as successful as Keem, I'd been like, fuck this person. I wouldn't even acknowledge them. Especially as you say, it was just some small time. I don't remember what wording you chose, that you weren't even successful in your own mind.
But him talking shit to me isn't a personal thing, right? It's an opportunity for me to make a Twitter video and make some entertainment for my audience. Like when I go on the internet,
That's how you internet right there.
when I
That's
go
how
on the
you
internet, I am not thinking about, will people like me? Will people hate me? I'm thinking, let me make a piece of content that people will enjoy watching, whether they like me or hate me or whatever. Let me make some piece of content that
Sorry,
people
my
are
phone
interested in.
vibrated.
That's all I ever think about when I come to the internet is serving viewers. All right.
Phil, hold on, real quick. Phil, are you okay with this? You know, I don't want. Yeah, just with this conversation. You know, I mean, you came on to do an interview with me and Craig. You know, it was a tough interview. You know, we dove deep into throughout. You know what was going on, and you weren't
Gotta
prepared
make sure
or didn't know
Phil's
that
feelings are
Keemstar would
okay.
be on the show
Gotta
today.
protect
I didn't
the
know
little
either.
baby's
Yeah,
Neither did
feelings.
I.
God
Yeah.
this is all just kind of happened naturally.
This is the
And
internet.
as the guest on my show, I just wanted to ask you if you're cool. Like, I would love for this to continue. I just want to make sure you're cool with it.
I'm okay with this, but I mean, obviously
cool.
we want to get back to the other topics too, right? I mean, we kind of put everything on pause and talk to Keem. And
We
I
will,
mean-
sure, but I think something good is happening here, right? We're working
Agreed.
through things. We're understanding what each perspective is. I understand your perspective, Phil. I understand Keemstar's perspective. So I got a question for you, Keem. Is this? You don't mind if I call you Keem, do you?
No, that's fine.
Okay,
Everyone calls me Keem.
All right.
What the
All
fuck,
right.
bro?
Is the offer still there for this to happen?
I mean,
If Phil is open to it.
I would say potentially, but not really, right? You know, I took Wings of Redemption and Boogie 2988, who were willing to work with me and understood this business opportunity. And I'm setting up a boxing match between the two of them, and I'm gonna break the internet with this. All right,
He's not gonna
this
break
is
the
a
internet, bro.
awesome opportunity for Wings, an awesome opportunity
Keem
for Boogie.
tripping a little bit, bro.
This is going to be broadcasted on May 13th, and I haven't even announced this anywhere yet. This is an exclusive. It's going to be free to watch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because he knows we get, bro. Keem is doing the smart. That's the smart thing to do. Because I was giving him shit from the jump, bro. I was like, bro, nah. We're gonna give you more shit than anything for if you're gonna charge people to watch these two fat fucks hit each other, dude.
It's going to be free to watch. And
can I ask a question?
yeah,
Of course.
This is it. I am the guest, right?
Of course.
I kid
Yeah,
you.
please ask.
Yo, what's
yeah.
up,
Keem,
Afrock? How you feeling, dude?
You know,
Love you,
again,
dog.
I understand your reasoning here. You're saying I'm just making content people want to see, right? Is there any line that you won't cross when it comes to content that you think people want to see that you can make profit on? Do you have any kind of restraint? Do you ever feel that morally something is too far? Because I personally and many others hear this about this boxing match coming up. Okay, now let me give you my perspective. Okay?
okay.
Phil
Wings of
trying
Redemption,
to fucking
Boogie,
soapbox
two desperate
again.
guys. We all know they're down on their luck. They could definitely use some money, right? We all know this. We
Yes.
publicly project that to the internet. They're both, technically, from what we can see and understand, they're kind of unhealthy. Maybe not. Who knows? But you only know
Agree.
what they project, correct? Do you not feel that having two people like this, overweight, possibly unhealthy, doing a boxing match against each other?
Oh
so
gosh,
that
shut
everyone on the
up,
internet can
Phil.
laugh
It's
at
not
them?
that deep, bro.
Could
It's
possibly,
only 3
just
rounds.
Possibly be either putting them in harm's way or maybe be considered morally reprehensible because of the repercussions that could happen during this match.
Do you not think they're
But-
adults that they can make their own decisions, though, Phil?
That's
I'm
fine.
just
I mean,
curious.
anyone can make their own decisions. That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, Keem. Please answer them.
Let me respond. All right. Every single influencer boxer, whether they're healthy or not, is putting themselves in harm's way for entertainment. They're all warriors, and they all deserve respect. Wings of Redemption and Boogie haven't gotten any respect. In fact, it's disrespect. Very similar to you. All right. And by doing this, they will get respect. Whether people laugh or not, they are going to get respect for jumping in that ring. But you
Yeah,
mentioned
they'll
that
get a
they're
little
unhealthy.
respect,
Of course
for
they're
sure.
unhealthy. But I can tell you right
Not that
now,
much
behind the scenes,
respect.
and nobody knows this, both of them have actively already lost weight training for this fight. This is a
Nice.
positive thing in both of their lives. And I don't think either one of them have the ability to seriously hurt the other. Do you? Do you think they're in real
what's up,
danger
mate?
by fighting
Little
each
bit of
other? I
both.
think these are equal opponents.
This is not a serious boxing match, Keem. They're not boxers. They don't know anything about boxing. These are two overweight guys that are going to go at it, swinging. You know.
Are you going to
anything can
watch?
happen. No.
Yes, you are.
No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
I don't watch
believe
that
you.
crap. I don't watch
Wait,
your crap.
Phil,
Are you out of your
Phil,
mind?
you
I
know,
don't
you know who
believe
is gonna watch it, Phil?
Everyone else.
Everyone. Great
Really?
answer. That's exactly what I would have said.
I just
Phil-
don't believe you. It really comes down to what I just
not
said a
gonna
little
watch
while
it, dude.
ago. When I look at like making content for the internet and doing stuff like this, my question is, will this serve viewers? And I know it will. I know so many people are going to tune in. I know so many people want to see this. And I don't believe you when you say you're not going to watch this. I think you are going to watch this fight.
No, he isn't.
So
Phil-
mistaken. You have known
Phil,
nothing
he
about me
isn't.
then, dude.
Well,
He isn't.
let's ask this, Phil. Just
No, he's right though. Like Phil really isn't gonna watch it. He might like watch a clip or something. I think on Twitter. But Phil isn't gonna like watch it. Shit. Especially if it's during his streaming hours.
and this is just my morbid curiosity. If there was an opportunity for you, Phil, to do something physical, box, whatever. I don't know, whatever it may be. That was a kind of a YouTuber versus YouTuber opportunity. Would you be open to that? Open
No.
to anything like that?
Wouldn't do it.
No.
That's not what I'm about. I'm on the internet to share my passion for games, to have a cool social interaction with this, my viewers, my fans, whatever you want to call them. I'm not here to make a mockery of myself.
He's gonna react to
do
it.
a publicity stunt.
He might
I
react
don't
to
do
it
that
in like
kind of
5 years. That'd be
People will
funny.
say I do, whatever. It's your perspective. From my perspective, I just want to be in my lane with my viewers, doing a good, fun stuff. I have no aspirations of grandeur or anything like that. I don't want to blow up because I did a stupid internet boxing match with someone. It's so stupid to me. Immature.
That's
honestly.
fine, Phil. If I could finish why I'm frustrated and explaining myself.
Continue.
Because, look, this all started with me retiring and you having, a bad opinion on me, and then us having that metaphor of, you being on level 1. Like, I really did retire like a year ago. I pretty much did retire. Now I'm doing DLC, but I'm not paying for the DLC. The DLC is paying me, and I'm doing more and more and more and more stuff in this space because I just love it so much. And it comes from a place of you absolutely loving what you do and loving these video games. You know who else likes video games? Wings and Boogie. You don't think the three of you on a podcast would be a good thing? You guys talking about games, giving your opinions, talking about current events and whatnot. You don't think that's a positive thing?
No, dude, because we hear all their opinions. Like, if you go into a Wings of Redemption stream, Wings talks about trucks and cars and other bullshit. Like, he's so boring. Boogie, he's sitting here just fucking, like, low-key gaslighting people. And then Phill, come on, it's the guy, bro. Shit,
Team, I just said right here
fuck
on the show, I
that.
would love to do a show with those guys. I'm friendly with
That
them.
show
behind
would
the scenes, I
not
have
last
conversations.
long. It
So
really
when
wouldn't,
I
dude.
couldn't get a hold of you and I called you multiple times, it wasn't once and you ignored, it was multiple times. I kept calling, I kept DMing you, and you said, "Oh, I'm streaming now," and da-da-da. A couple weeks went by.
By the way, that's
And-
false what he's saying, but I'll let him keep going. It's fine. Whatever. Believe it as fact,
No. We want to hear your
Phil's being a
perspective. That's what
little
we're doing
bitch,
here.
bro.
Did he not call you multiple times?
He called me at least once, maybe twice, but I think it was just once. It could have been twice.
The amount of times that you've said during this interview that you don't really remember is shocking.
Because I don't document this stuff. Why do I care?
But how can you say with such certainty that it wasn't you, or that he didn't call, or that all these things if constantly I'm just calling it out, or I'm not trying to come at you, but that I've just noticed that a lot. So now
That's
you
fine.
say actually he called maybe twice. Could it have been 3 times? Could it have been
Again,
4 times?
It definitely
that you
wasn't
didn't even
3 or
notice?
4. It was 1 or 2. It
How do I
definitely
know?
wasn't 3 or 4.
Yeah,
I
I
just,
know,
you know.
shut up.
Well,
I
regardless,
specifically remember when he called me during a stream, and I'm like, "Who's calling me?" And then when I went on a break, I opened my phone. I'm like, "This must be him," because I don't have his phone number. I'm assuming this must be him because of you get locations tied to
All right,
phone
I'll see you
numbers or
later,
whatever. I'm like,
Alchemist. Have a
why
good
is he
one, bro.
calling me when I gave him these specific times to call me? He's calling me when I said I was busy.
But
Why
even
would you
then,
do that?
Phil, you may be busy, but there's a call worth potentially 50 grand plus more on the backside of this that could take 10 minutes. I mean,
Change your life.
and once again, your true fans will understand. Look, I had to get on a phone call. This is a really important business call. I appreciate you guys. And you know what? They're going to stay there with you. They're going to stay there
right.
watching because they want to know what's happening. They want to know more about this. Like, the idea of not taking a call just because you're streaming, like, your fans will understand that, man.
No, and again, I didn't even know that was him. I didn't have his number. I'm checking after the fact during a break or whatever. But the fact that this guy can't call me when I'm giving him the times to call was baffling to me. So first, he won't. The true interaction here, I had to DM him. He wouldn't contact me. I had to DM him. He would not talk further in the DM about what this was until I demanded it. I'm like, dude, just tell me what you're talking about to see if I'm interested. I don't want to get on a call with you unless you just say, what if he had said something I'm totally not interested in at all? I could say, no, we're not even bothering with it. He wouldn't. I had to pull strings to
Dude,
get him to even
Phil's
say,
trying to make
okay, I
so
want you to be
many
like a host on the
goddamn
show. And then he wouldn't even
excuses,
talk any
bro.
further. He demanded a
Say
phone
you
call.
didn't want to
I'd
talk
give
to
him my
King,
number.
bro.
I'd give him the specific times to call. He calls the wrong times.
Well,
Right?
I
Guys,
mean,
guys,
according to
I
what I
just-
hear from Keem, hold on, I just want to say this real quick. According to what I'm hearing from Keem, he was going to put up $150,000 to do a show with 3 guys. Like, that's a risk. That's him investing a lot of his income to try to help these guys, for including yourself. And I think a phone call, wanting to do it over a phone call is like just that's nothing in comparison to what he's trying to do. All right, I just needed to say that, Kim.
And Phil, listen.
Do you want to know why I don't like the phone call idea? Why I wanted it in writing?
In just a second, Keepstar, go ahead.
Phil, now that we're talking about this and we're communicating for the first time back and forth, all right, I can tell just by how you're reacting and what you're saying back to me that you actually understand that this was a great opportunity. And that's why we needed to be on the phone, is so we could actually communicate. We could hear each other's voice. We could talk this thing out. You can ask me questions. The text conversation, the emails back and forth, all right? That's not like really how business gets done. That's how contracts get done. That's how managers communicate back and forth and do deals. But like when we're at the very beginning of an idea and we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with this business, it has to be like real communication back and forth in a phone call, like it is right now.
Phill.
So that's why it was so important for me to get on the phone with you.
Right.
Okay.
Like any dumbass would
Do you
know
agree or
that,
disagree?
though,
Does it
dude.
make sense to you, Phil?
What I was gonna say was
Sure.
the reason I wanted it in writing.
Any dumbass knows that, though, you know? Especially, like, bro, these fuckers are all the same age, homie. And I'm like 10 years younger and I know that. Like, I usually, like, important fucking things, I usually like talking about on the phone, voice to voice, you know? It's like texting, this shit only goes so far
It's very
sometimes,
simple,
dude.
right? Again, you have to understand.
Common
Keen,
sense.
You have a
Phill
lot of
doesn't
stuff
have
that's said
common
about you on the
sense,
internet.
though.
You know that. We've agreed to that,
But
right?
so do you.
Yeah, I'm so
Correct.
sick of hearing that from
But
you.
so
But
do
Phil.
you.
what
It's so
but
frustrating
if
when
I'm
you
gonna
say
deal
that.
with this guy, if I'm
I'm
gonna deal
with
with
him.
this guy, if I'm gonna deal with this guy, I want our conversation in writing. Because what's to stop me from getting on the phone with Keen,
Oh my
having a
God.
conversation, and the next thing I know, he completely lies about what we just talked about to get drama on his content.
Phil, that's like me going to Craig. Like, hell no. I hear all this shit about Phil. I don't want him to come up here and start fucking wanking it on the show live. You know what I mean? That's like me believing what is on the internet when I think this was actually it was a tough, but it was a good show. You know, and it was a chance for you to come clean and like really try to tackle some of the shit that's out.
God, Adam. Adam's kicking his goddamn ass, bro. Ain't letting the pig. He's just shutting the pig noses down. I
But
love
it's like
it.
you're using the same kind of shit that people have been using against you, but you're using it against Keemstar.
Right?
Doesn't make any sense.
He's a hypocrite, dude.
I don't listen. I don't
Yeah.
trust
You-
the
you
guy.
do
I just
hear it. You
don't.
do see
I don't
it, right?
trust him. I do
But-
not
but-
trust Keen.
But once
You
again,
You don't
Sorry.
know me. We've never
Right.
even talked.
How do you not trust the man when you're getting your information from the internet? The internet is not a real place.
I can tell you this. I do business with the biggest content creators on this entire planet. All right. I don't just run a show called Drama Alert. I develop video games. I represent YouTubers. I get them brand deals.
He
You know,
does.
one of my companies represents the
Keem
biggest
out here
streamer
bossing,
on the
bro.
planet. I have a long business history with FaZe, Mr. Beast. Like, where, like, you don't know anything about me. You don't, right? But if we had a conversation and you got to learn about me and what I've done and the business opportunities that I've created for this industry for the last 15 years, your opinion of me would be wildly different than you watching a drama documentary about me, something that you're against. Like, you know, this is
Right.
blood money.
was
But
not a
that's where
drama
you got your
documentary.
information
Morning,
from.
Chris.
It it talked a lot positively about you. Why do you think I watched a drama video about you?
Oh, no.
That's not what I
Hey,
watched.
oh,
So
bro,
it
Phil,
talked
what's up, dude?
it talked positively about me, but by watching it, you had a negative view of me. That doesn't. It's
No,
not
I told
adding
you. I
up.
actually I respect you immensely, but I don't know after all. It's not just that. There's other things too. Other people that have said things about you and their dealings with you. I have to kind of be protective of myself and my business and my family.
Was there
I-
ever?
I
was
feel
there
there's a
ever a
risk being
story?
involved with you? I do. I feel there's a risk that I could be.
A fucking cat and a horse. Oh my god. It's not a family, Phil. God dang.
You know, hung out to dry somehow.
I know that there's multiple things that I've done wrong in my career, like a 1,000%. I have said outlandish things in the attempt of making entertainment and entertaining people. You know, in 2015, one of the biggest things.
Or
My
yeah, I
team got a
remember
story
that
wrong,
one.
and I went on
Stop
air with
watching
the story wrong and falsely
Keemstar.
accused someone of being a pedo. It was wrong identity. It wasn't even the same guy. All right. If you look at that story and actually look into it, the person that exposed Keemstar for that and brought that to the internet was Keemstar. I exposed myself for getting it
You
wrong.
think Phill said
right
Keem
away
would
tried
come
to
on the show hoping Keem would make the offer again and he could turn him down publicly? I didn't hear the rest of it, so I'm pretty sure Phill said that shit or will say it.
make it right with
This
that guy,
broke
offer him
Phill.
20 grand.
This
This is like
whole
back in
interview
2015.
broke Phill in
If you actually
half.
look
So
into
good.
any of this stuff about me, you're gonna see Keemstar saying wild effed up stuff, and he's definitely wrong. But you're gonna see Keemstar making mistakes and trying to make amends for it if you actually take the time to look into it. Now, you're on this show asking these audience, this detractors, these gentlemen running this podcast to treat your story and what's said about you fair. I should have gotten the same respect from you, or at least a respect to get a phone call, just so we could better know each other.
Phill,
that
do you?
that
Go ahead,
didn't
Phill.
happen. And if I could finish, because I'm almost
Sure.
done
Yes, sir.
with representing, my point in all this. I called him multiple times. I couldn't get a hold of him. It rubbed me the wrong way right from the beginning when he was trying to send me to
How I
an
feel he
email,
pulled
which
the
made no
slave
sense to
trade
me.
clip. Shit was
Um,
hilarious, dude.
And I think 2 weeks roughly
I
went
was glad
by,
he did it.
and
I feel like
I
he
went
did
on
that for
YouTube,
me,
and
dude.
because I was
sent
looking
that
at DSP
shit. I
stuff,
spammed the shit out of that clip.
doing research for the podcast, the algorithm sent his live stream in my feed, so I tune into it.
Yo, what's up,
And I'm
Parker?
telling you, the minute I tuned in, I saw Phill begging for money to pay rent and utilities, and I just lost it in his chat. I'm like, I cannot believe that you're doing this right now. 2 weeks ago, I was trying to get a hold of you, offering you the greatest opportunity you've ever been offered in your entire career. Phill, if this podcast was a success, all right, everyone in the chat and you are looking at $50,000. It wouldn't be $50,000. This podcast would make millions. It would be a wild success. It would be a brand. This is something that would be clipped.
Bro, you're tripping, Keem. I think he overselling it. Reel it in a little bit, Keem. I think you overpromising, dog. Hold on, buddy.
On TikTok,
I don't see it being that
YouTube
successful,
Shorts,
dude, ever,
Instagram.
no.
People would talk about this, just like you're being clipped on your little live stream now, except for we would have an opportunity to monetize it.
Phil, do you understand kind of the obviously I think what Keem is saying, he has this business experience, right? He's offering you an opportunity, you turn the other way. But there's a lot of things that you're saying today. You're talking about Keem making mistakes, saying things, doing business the wrong way. That can also be said about yourself. And the things that you're saying are very it's like holding a mirror up to yourself, because I feel like there's actually a lot of similarities between Keemstar making mistakes. You've made mistakes, things that we touched on during this podcast, right? You do understand the similarities between what your argument is for not wanting to work with him and the reason why you have so many detractors.
Sure. What I would say is the difference between me and Keem,
Look, hey, I
outside
will
of
let Keem
wild
start his
amount of
thing.
popularity difference, is that if you take a look at the body of work that I've done in the 15 years I've done it, all right, you would say, has Phill ever really outright, with anything he's done, actually concretely hurt someone to the point where, wow, what a heinous person? People will say that about Keem. They will say that about Keem, okay? And at the end of the day, when I have to make business decisions about who I'm going to associate with and who I'm not going to, that's a factor. And it's a moral factor for me. It has nothing to do with Keem's business sense. Keem, you are a great businessman. Everyone knows that. I think you would actually run the podcast very, very well. I do. I would love to do this podcast with Boogie and Wings. I have a problem with you morally, dude, with the content you put out. I do. And
I'm gonna
let him
you should
respond. Let
respect
him
it.
respond to that.
Listen, you just said that you've never hurt anyone, right? And you talking trash doesn't hurt me. That's just an opportunity, right? But when you treated me the way you did behind the scenes, this sounds like bullshit coming from me, but you hurt me. I was offended.
Oh
I was
yeah,
hurt.
I
Like,
could tell
why?
he was, dude.
Why are you treating me like this?
I could tell. I was like, bro, I'm fucking Keepstar, bitch. You're Phill. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Why can't you treat me like a man, and why can't we have a conversation? If you came to the conclusion that no, I don't want to do this, this isn't right for me, that's fine. But you really showed me no respect at all. It was so disrespectful how you were treating me, making me email. I have to call at a certain time. I'm calling and you're not answering the phone. And then when people were asking, your fans asking online, why didn't you do this podcast with Keem? During this whole time, I forgot to mention this, he was still talking bad about me publicly.
Keem, you just said it. Like, just what you just described is probably the main reason I have a problem with you. You are someone who has no self-awareness, and you think that you're the most important thing. You tweeted on your Twitter that I should contact you about a business opportunity. No one does that. They contact the person about the business opportunity directly.
We all do it. We all do it.
Yeah,
It's the internet, Phil.
Phil, it's
Like,
the internet, man.
Like
Yeah.
you said, you've been
like,
doing
get
this for
with it,
15
dude.
years, but like, do
You
you
don't
not
get it.
understand the way algorithms work, the way anger is addictive, and how people are hooked on crazy shit? Go ahead.
I want no part of that drama. I don't
Phil,
want to be
Phil,
on a
Phil, come-
podcast that is going to be about that. I don't want to be involved with someone.
That's not what he was.
he's-
I don't even
this
know
is
what the
egomaniacal
podcast was
what
going to
he's
be about.
saying. He's being egomaniacal. I have to just listen
Phil,
to what you
I'm
said.
not.
Keem,
Phil.
you just said my whole
Oh
life
my
should have stopped
God,
because you
bro.
wanted to contact me. Really?
I did
my
not say
whole
that.
life. You
No,
just
he didn't
said,
say that.
Answer
I
the
did
call
not
at
say that.
any.
Oh my god, I've never seen Phill get this. Oh my god, this is so awesome. Wow. Oh my god. Phil's all pissy right now, bro. Ooh, this is a good shit.
Time, even though I
Phil,
gave you the times to call me.
Can
Answer
I
the
give
call
you
at
some
any time at
context?
all.
Can I give you some context? From the
that's my
time I
alarm.
wake
Wake
up to
me
the
up.
time I go to bed, every single day, I talk to
Where the fuck
at
is my
least
phone?
20 different content creators. And this is true. This is not an exaggeration. You know, I run an influencer boxing, Happy Punch. We represent fighters that do boxing. I have all my staff. I have YouTubers and content creators that we represent business-wise with brand deals and stuff like that. And then I run Drama, right? So I have to get on the phone with different content creators to validate stories or get people's takes so I can, inject that into the story to make sure that like what I'm reporting and what I'm talking about is accurate and have a full perspective, right? How all this business operates, right, between content creator and content creator is like Twitter DMs. It's like a tweet, yo, DM me. Yo, let's hop on a phone call. When we're talking about contracts and stuff, then you have lawyers, you have managers, they're in emails, emailing each other back and forth. But the content creators, which we are both content creators, we are on the same level. I'm not higher than you. You're not higher than me. We have a mutual respect as content creators. We should be able to be in
look
Twitter
at Phill.
DMs and then get on a phone call. And you didn't treat me like
I wonder if he was reading the chat, like the side scroller chat the whole time. or
that.
what.
You treated me
That'd be
like
wild
dirt.
if he
This is not
was.
about me thinking I'm God. This is about how you treated me in those Twitter DMs.
Keem, I gave you the times to call. You called at different times, and we never had another interaction ever again. How was I disrespectful to you?
So when they ask me, is this opportunity, still available? When I say maybe, because like, I don't know how I could work with you. You are very, very difficult to work with, to even communicate with, firsthand.
Because I didn't drop everything to talk to you, I'm difficult to communicate with. Even though I have
What are you dropping?
publicly listed ways to contact
What?
me.
Please
Oh my
explain to me
God,
what you're
Phill.
dropping. Like,
Yeah.
what is so important that's happening that you can't get on a phone call with me?
My work, my job. I'm here 6 days a week, full-time streaming to make a living.
But this job that I'm about to offer you would pay wildly more and solve all these problems that you have going on.
First of all, you don't know what it's going to solve. That's a huge assumption. Second of all, I didn't know what the thing was because you never told me. You didn't call at the time you were supposed to.
Didn't
See,
we're
Phill,
gonna
you see how snooty he got? You're $50,000. You don't know if it would have solved my problems. You know, fucker makes $100,000.
We are going in a loop. You're
Yeah.
right.
It's happened a lot on this episode so far.
Right. So look, I think let's leave it here, right? A bridge has been gapped. You know, we brought a bridge together, right? I don't know if something's going to come from this with Keem and Phill, and there's obviously still friction there, and that's fine. But I'm glad you guys had an opportunity to talk, and I think more than anything, Phill, you know, you're learning more about, you know, business in 2022, 2023, and how interactions, you know, and the importance of being quick and nimble and things like that along here, because that's in reality that's how business works now. So
let me put it this way: if it weren't Keem, because again, I already had a negative association in my head of who Keem is. I had really very little interest in doing any work with him. If it was someone else, maybe I would have. But you know, that's the association I had. I had a moral issue working with the guy, so it wasn't a big deal to me that he was reaching out to me.
Before I leave, because I'm pretty much done, I've expressed everything that I want.
I appreciate it, Keem.
Can I give you some criticism?
Phill, is that okay?
Yeah, because I came in saying that I'd be respectful and I wouldn't dunk on you or any of that stuff, but I do have some criticism that I desperately want to express to you.
Get his ass.
As long as it's respectful and it's not, you know.
I'm going to do this in the most respectful way, and then I'll go. And of course you can respond, but I don't condone people harassing you, people doxing you, people going into your private, you know, life and doing all this horrible stuff that they've done. But I believe the reason why this has happened is because people don't trust you. You don't come across as trustworthy. So when you're on stream and you're asking to pay utilities and rent and all that stuff, the audience is getting frustrated and they look at you like you're a scammer and they want to know where this money is going. Well, how is he always in this situation? What is he spending his money on? And that is the motivation to dive into your personal life. You had an opportunity on this show, and I watched it, to just pull up the screenshot and show the WWE account, and you didn't do it. Your internet cut off. At that point, when your internet cut off and you were DDoSed and you were gone off stream, the opportunity is now gone. It's gone because while your internet was out, you could have made a fake screenshot. All right. You're never, ever going to be able to prove what your WWE account was or is ever again, because people will say he just photoshopped it. He just made it up. You're never going to be able to prove that
anyway.
You had one opportunity to do it right away with these guys, and that was it. And you didn't take advantage of it, because I personally, watching it, and so did the audience, thought that you were lying. And if you are lying, if it is true and you're not being honest, if I were you, this is the best advice I could give you, right? Is just be like, look, this was my account. This is that. I would just ask for a clean slate, and I would do things different, because this restarting level 1 over and over and over again is the root of all your problems, if that makes any sense.
Well, Phill wants to lash out.
I appreciate the input. It's not true, so I'm not going to do that. But I appreciate the input. If it were true,
oh my god! Oh my god, Phill.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for.
Oh my god, he's so fucking hard at it. He's such a pompous little prick, bro. Oh my lord.
With me on.
Keem, sir, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I'll appreciate you hopping on. Really appreciate it.
Definitely.
All right. Hey, Phill, you've been throwing curveballs today, which I did not see coming. All right, I did not see them coming at all. But
story of my life, Craig. Story of my life.
Hey,
yeah.
I appreciate
for
you
still being here.
Do you want to keep going?
Honestly.
I've got till around 4 p.m. We could keep going. If you have more questions, I'm down for it.
So, let me say this. I
it's
reached
almost
out.
10 p.m. for me, and I haven't had dinner, and so I can't go much longer.
Give us 15 minutes. Let's go 15 more minutes.
Okay.
And the pignosis is like, good job, Adam. You were literally able to bro, he got bombarded with hundreds of thousands of molecules of pignosis, and he's alive. But he's like, I'm hungry. I'm out of energy, guys.
Okay. And if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button.
He's
Once again, we stream
all the
Monday through
feelings
Friday
that come with having,
at 11 a.m. Central
surviving
Time.
pignosis.
We have some great interviews coming up. Once again, Mark the Cyborg, James Rocket, Angry Video Game Nerd coming up. So make sure you guys are here for those. We really appreciate it. Once again, you can follow us over on Twitter at SidescrollerPod. You can follow me at, you can see down there, and Adam as well. And obviously, Darkside Phill as well. Okay, so Phill, I reached out. We only have like 15 more minutes, and once again, I appreciate everybody hopping in, being a part of the day, being a part of the stream, and all your super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them. I don't think we're going to read them on stream, but during our post show over at patreon.com/sidescrollers, we'll bring Blabs and Travis in, and we'll continue on while so Adam can go get some food. But I wanted to play some audio. This is actually, I reached out to several of your detractors, Phill, and I thought it would be fair to allow them to ask questions. So I wanted to play this for you, and we'll just kind of go from there. Okay? Does that sound good?
Sure. Fire away.
Are you okay with that?
Hold on. I gotta do my money dance real quick. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Big dub for the boyfriend, Toby. Look, Phill is so fucking annoyed. Look at him. You can't lean on us now, bitch. Let's go.
I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're saying, obviously. So.
Well, this is from It's a Gundam.
Let's
Are
go.
you
It's
with
a
that name?
Gundam.
I'm familiar with the name, and I'm definitely familiar with the voice.
Okay, well you're gonna know the voice. So here you go. This is a question from.
I'm dead. It's
Hey
a
there,
Gundam.
Philly cheesesteak. Guess who it is? Your favorite YouTuber. We're best friends. Remember that time you thought it'd be funny to put a restraining order on me, Philbert? Well, Philly, my question is, what the hell did you spend $500,000 on? You didn't pay off your house. You didn't pay off the condo. You didn't pay off any car you own. You're in debt. Where did the money go? Why did you take business loans? What did you use the business loan money for? You never improved your content.
Shit.
You've been using the same camera for nigh on 5,000 years. If it wasn't for, like, the Dutch brothers sending you a new web camera or, like, LEDs in the background, you'd have no ideas. Where'd the money go?
Fuck
You're
me,
like a
bro.
politician in San Francisco. If I went to the man, I said, Mayor of San Francisco, where did all that money go? That $120 million you defunded the police with and put it to black communities. Where did it go? You know,
Oh, thank you, Gundam. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Gundam asking the hard questions, dude. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. It's like all our dreams came true today, huh? Literally. Oh, my God, dude. Like, you know how Breaking Bad, the final season's broken into 2 parts? This literally is the end of the first part of the final season. This is the greatest finale ever! Oh, my God, nigga. Damn,
you
this
screwed
is
up.
awesome.
You never should have been a YouTuber. You should have been a politician in San Francisco. You would have gotten away with it, baby. If it wasn't for those meddling detractors.
Is it gonna end at some point?
It's over now.
It's actually not too late. I mean, politicians tend to be older.
Look, that was a long question. I think my first question after that is, what
I
is
think
he,
we handled that though already. We talked about that shit.
Is it gonna end? Phil is all bro. Oh, Phil's so fucking mad.
well, but the 500,000. That's the first I've heard of that figure. Where is that
No,
coming from, dude?
I mentioned it earlier. We talked about it, and
Could be the
and-
bankruptcy. I'm not sure.
And I asked
Yeah.
him, and if it was the bankruptcy, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you taken out any business loans? And if so, what were they used for?
Business loans? No. Everything that all that debt that got written off was credit cards and stuff. You know, now I'm trying to think. Oh, I had personal loans, not business loans. I've never taken out any kind of loan officially in the name of the business or anything like that. No.
Okay. Is there anything else like? I don't know. It's very rarely do you have an opportunity to kind of interact with.
Did he used to be on the Howard Stern show? His voice is so familiar to me. He used to be was he that clown guy?
Oh my God.
Seriously, he
I don't
sounds
know.
just like him. He
He's
sounds
trying-
just like
he's
him.
trying to
No,
make
I don't
fun
know.
of Gunner's
He's one of the many
voice.
detractors who make videos about me. I've literally never watched a video of his, so I really
Okay.
don't have anything to say.
Yeah, he has.
Do you think
Shut
that
up, Phil.
by not watching his videos, you're like? Do you think that if you were to spend time watching their videos, you'd be able to react and you have a reaction channel? Don't you think there's an entire niche market of you reacting to negative content about yourself?
Perhaps in the future, yes. Now that I'm doing that, it's only been in operation for a month. It's something that I would consider dabbling in the future. The thing is, there is something with these detractors. The more attention you
You
give
good,
them, just the
Choco
worse it
Smoke.
gets. It eggs them on to do more. So my opinion is, people are not coming to my channel to see this. They don't care about that. They want to see gameplay. They want to see whatever. I don't want to inundate them with that stuff, so I don't address it. You know.
Okay.
But maybe,
I was
maybe
gonna
it
say
would
a
be
new show
reaction.
idea, the detractor reactor.
Yeah, maybe that should be something we do. A whole
Pretty good.
show where I react to
I've given you
Let's
two good show
go!
names, so
Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. That'd be kind of hype. Phil like reacted to our shit, dude.
I
Fire.
did
This-
react to the original This Is How You Don't Play last year. So just want to talking two sides of the fence of how it's completely unfair how I'm treated. The guy tried to take it off the internet, so I couldn't react to it. Everyone else had done it. But when
Yeah, he did. Evil AJ straight up said too. He did it to fuck with you, Phil. You're such a piece of shit. Literally, he tried to strike everybody down back in the day. Like, he did it to fuck with you so you see how it felt,
and to
dude.
do it myself, no, you can't do that, Phil. Like, what are you talking about? It's fair use. You
gotta
take that.
download it. Gotta download it next time.
Well,
So-
someone gave it to me, so.
Can we talk about that though, real quick? Have you ever tried to remove reactive content from
Yes.
for your business
Tell
that
the
people have
fucking
reacted
truth, Phil.
from
Reactive
yes,
content. So you're saying someone actually watching my content and reacting to it.
or posted or just posted clips of it?
The only
The
time
clips,
that I
he
have
takes the
tried to
clip
ever take
channels
anyone
down for
down
sure.
was straight up ripping the raw content and illegally reposting it with absolutely no transformative work whatsoever added to it. The moment that someone's there and they're talking about it, that's transformative. I know because everyone does it. There's a judge that made a ruling on it. The only way that really legally you should be able to take anything down is if they just right now if they rip this raw podcast from side scrollers and put it on their channel, no context, no commentary, that's illegal. Everything else is fine. So no, I've never tried to do that at all.
Phil finally learned his lesson about that. Well, no, because he tried. He tried, bro. He tried. He tried with my channel. He still does. He fucks with me behind the scenes when he can. He fucks with Duty. He fucks with everybody. He everybody, dog. He still puts his fingers around us when he can, dude. He has his little goons do it, though.
Content like that. No.
So I understand that, right? And technically, legally, you are correct, right? But this goes back to like this is the
Fucking
internet.
3
and
channels,
the internet.
bro.
I
3
know that,
channels
that
right
people are going to
before
take
you- like, in the
this
last
episode
week
and
got took
like
down 'cause
I'm
of
sure
Phil.
Gundam and Keem and all sorts of people are going to go and they're going to make content based off of this content. But ultimately, and we could get upset
Whoa,
about that
shit, I
because
did a
legally,
flip.
yeah, right? But ultimately, that's going to
Hey,
help
my
the
guy.
show.
What's up, Hate Arby? Like you were a fly on the wall. It's good to see you, my guy.
Will benefit side scrollers because more people know about side scrollers.
No, I
right?
literally
So,
got started.
You know,
when Hate
I
got
just
took
feel like
down, dude, this shit pissed me off.
I feel like I've kind of zeroed in
Hate's
on
always
what's
getting fucked
happening.
with.
Like, Phil, the internet has changed, and you haven't necessarily changed with the internet. Over, whether it's the things that we've talked about today, and so there's big opportunity for you to adapt and change with the internet. You've changed some formats, you've changed some, changed your content and such, but the internet still is adapting, and it's adapting literally exponentially fast, and it's something that needs to be done if you're going to be a relevant content producer online. And I don't know.
Go make sure you go sub to Hate Arby's channel if sub y'all ain't, dude. That's one of the boyfriends. That's one of the OGs right there, dude.
I mean, I would just love to hear your thoughts on that. That's just a
One of my
reoccurring
boys.
theme that I've heard today.
Well,
It's like
of course,
4
we're going to say
a.m.
is, well,
It's like
today
almost 5
I
a.m.
changed, and I'm much different. Everyone's like, he said that
Have
a
to
million
be at
times
work
already
at
on the show,
9.
right? I mean, I really am trying
Oh,
to be
shit.
different and more
What time
receptive
do I
to
have to be at
criticism
work?
and being open, like the React stuff I'm doing right now that I just
I
started
forgot
doing
it's
last
St.
month.
Patty's Day,
That's something
bro.
I was so against for so many years, and that's a running pattern.
That
of me. I'm
fucking
stupid.
bitch,
I'm
she's
ignorant.
gonna
I say
make me
dumb
come in
stuff.
early.
And
I
someone
know
finally
it.
says, "Hey, Phil,
No.
wake up, stupid head. Check this out." And actually, there is some meaning to doing that. You can add context. You can add your own perspective. You can make
I
a
have to
react
work
that's
at
not
8.
just
It
being
sucks.
dumb stuff, but instead intelligent content. And now I know that. I need to keep doing that. I feel like I'm getting better at it. It's a work in
Woo,
progress. Just
740,
like everything
boy.
in life, and with any person who's trying to grow or evolve, it's a work in progress for me to become more open-minded.
I know, I need to try to get, like, a
I
2-hour
feel
nap
I'm a
if
lot
I
better at
can.
walking in other people's shoes now. I'm a lot better at listening to other perspectives and suggestions for improvement. You're right. I need to adapt and be open-minded to change in the future. Correct.
Phil, I gotta say, it
Yo,
took a
what's
lot
up,
of balls to
Jones?
come,
You
come on
heading
the
to work
show
too, bro?
and handle the questions.
That's just
If
sucks.
anything,
so-
that's the one actual positive thing I hear is that Phil never gives up Phil is the unbreakable rock
Yeah,
that the
hate
waves
RB.
crash against, and he's
I've
still
been
going to be
streaming
here at
since
the,
midnight,
at
I
the end.
think.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I put up with all of it, and I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm going to keep making content. I'm not going to give up on it. I love it. You know,
Hey,
it's my
don't
passion.
gotta
It
work till
really is my
2.
passion.
Hey,
Best
man,
job
I'd
I've ever
rather
had,
work
and
early.
I'm happy.
I like
to be
working
here
in the
with you
morning
guys
and
be
being
honest with you as
done
much as I
by the
could.
afternoon. Yeah.
You know, thank you. You guys were great hosts. I know it sounds like we're ending now. It was a great, great opportunity at least to get my perspective out there. Thank you.
Adam is checked out. He is.
And we appreciate
he's
you coming on.
done.
We still got a few more minutes because I want Adam to be able to get food. But is there anything that you feel that you need to touch on before we leave, before we
Man.
part today? Is there any?
There's so much. I mean, we could go on for hours and hours. The things people have said about me grooming my ex-girlfriend. It's
Is
so
that what you want to
ridiculous.
focus on, though?
Yes,
He asked you
yes,
specifically.
Yes. Sorry, that was one of the things I was spamming the fucking Adam and Stuttery Craig. I need y'all to talk about why is a 30-year-old man talking to a 17-year-old girl, bro? You know, that shit has to be addressed. I know she was turning 18. Some people have some type of feelings about that, blah, blah, blah. For me, though, that's wrong, bro. That's so fucking weird if you're 30 talking to some, 17 turning 18-year-old girl.
Is there
What the
anything that
fuck?
you want to bring up?
Okay, well let's do this. Phil, would you be open to coming back on again?
Sure, absolutely.
Him declawing Jasper? Oh, I swear to God, Phil would have quit the interview if I was there for sure. Did you declaw Jasper, Phil?
Cool.
That's
And
great.
we could do like a part 2, and just kind of hit on more of those things, right? Because I want to be conscious of everybody's time. All right. Well, let's do this. We'll schedule a part 2 for some time down the line, right? And
part
you know,
2,
get you on
homie.
for a part 2. But in the meantime, what is the
No
one thing that
way.
you wish you could address right now that we haven't addressed today?
Oh my gosh. You know.
Well, the first thing
all
you
right.
just said was that grooming shit. Like, what's up with that?
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
it's
I
always
don't
a
like
bad
it.
idea,
It's blatantly
dude.
false.
I tell you,
My ex,
they always act
I
like
met,
kids.
She contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted me.
Yo,
via
what's
YouTube
up,
DMs
Angie?
when they were a thing. That's how long ago this was. Over a decade ago. She was an adult, a legal adult. We spoke for months before we ever started dating. People say I met her when she was like 16 and I groomed her for years. I never even
Yeah,
spoke
is
to
he
her
alright
until she
right
was
now?
after she was 18. It's a complete and bull-faced lie. Okay. Another thing. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up, but I talked with my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open. People say that I'm some kind of a horrible woman abuser, and basically I groom these women and I bring them into my, to my personal life. My wife and I met online, casually talking for a few months before we ever started dating or anything like that.
Oh, hell no.
Basically, she was in a really bad place in her life, an abusive relationship. She got out of that relationship, and once she did, then we started talking a little bit more romantically, and then things.
Shadow,
ensued.
yeah.
People
He pretty
made
much,
stuff
dude.
up
We
and
got a
said
lot
that
of
I-
shit out of this interview. Phil lied about his taxes. He lied about his business expenses. Like, that's all kind of confirmed, bro. Everything. Oh my God. I'm actually dizzy. I need a hot shower and a nap after this before I go to work. Like, that's how worn out I am right now.
Basically stole her from her ex and that he's a victim. It's funny because when you look on the internet, they will find all this public information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her? Right?
But
But,
shut the
make
fuck
him
up,
look.
Phil, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro. Those black eyes under that horse's face is makeup.
Like a good guy on the
Those
internet,
raccoon
right? Which is what
eyes
they've
ain't
done.
from
My
getting
detectives have
punched
actually
in
done
the
this.
face,
They've
Phil.
gone into her personal life with her family. She has nothing to do with me or my content. Stop. If you're going to mess with me,
We would've
that's
found
one
that
thing.
shit.
Leave my family, leave my everyone out of
He's
it.
lying.
Make fun of me.
No, he's lying. We would have found that shit, bro. He doesn't know how good we are out here in the streets.
Put the
dude.
brunt on me. It's one of my biggest regrets as a content creator. I never meant for anyone to get hurt doing this. Never. I feel awful that my wife every day is
Look,
feeling awful about
listen
things
to
going
his
on.
fa-
Like,
he
why are
does
you
the
saying these
fake- like
things
he
about
wants to
her?
muster up
She
some
has
fake
nothing to do
tears,
with any of
dude.
this. Leave her out of it, all right? Just all this stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's a million other things. There'll be a part 2. We'll get to it then. But those are 2 things that have always been horrible to women. If anything, you will never, ever, 1,000,000%, you will never find someone on the internet saying that Phil was in a sex scandal, Phil was abusive to women in the past. I have never done that in my life. 1,000,000%.
No, you're just a careless, thoughtless, emotionally abusive spouse. You know, you're very manipulative, and you use every woman that you get with as a mom, bro. You want a mom, you don't want a wife.
No, but they want to say it, and it really irks me the wrong way.
Hey, oh shit! Damn, I was gonna say, hey, did you? I know you clipped that hate. All right, everybody, clip that if you can. I do need someone to clip that for me really quick, dude.
1,000,000%. But they want to say it, and it really irks me the wrong way. So
the communist states of Phill.
I understand. All right.
Hell, Phill.
Well, look, I think this is a great place to stop. Like I said, let's definitely. I'll email you. I won't DM you. I promise. I'll email you, and we'll set up a part 2. I think that there's still a lot to cover, but I know that I speak for everybody when I say we appreciate your time, we appreciate your patience, we appreciate
the
taking the time to allow us to kind of poke and prod. And I know you know, I had no intentions of this being like an interrogation interview. Hopefully, you didn't feel like it was an interrogation interview, but hopefully you feel like we were fair, because I feel like I said, I try to be fair to me, fair to whoever we're interviewing, and fair to the audience. So. Hopefully you feel that was.
Yo, what's up, Jay Kramer?
I do.
This is such a fuck of a mess for Phill. It was.
Once we've had all these episodes of the interrogation, that I can just be a normal guest. I love you guys.
The interrogation. Phill really did feel like this was an interrogation,
I
bro.
used to be a huge Screw Attack fan back in the day. You were playing a video 2 days ago of a MagFest where we're peeing on Shaq Fu. I was in that
way
video.
he did the salute.
That's how long I've been a fan of Screw Attack. I just want to chill with you guys. I have a normal show. I don't want your whole show to be the Dark Side Phill show.
Caught that soon as you said it, bro.
Hopefully we'll be able to get to that point. I love it for sure. Well, once again, if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. We're going to end the stream here. Once again, make sure you guys subscribe for part 2. But we're going to continue with
before we end. Hold on, I just want to say to everyone who supported today, thank you so much. I don't know how we're gonna handle it. We've been going for 5 hours. This is, I had no idea what to expect. It's pretty crazy.
Dude, doesn't Adam look like he aged by a year, bro? I'm not lying. He looks like he aged in the face by like a year after this interview, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Stuttery Craig, he looked like he had fun. He kind of had fun fucking with Phill a little bit.
But I really do want to say thank you to everyone out there who, whether you know our show or not, this is like kind of like what they just said. It's not what our show is. We shoot the shit about video games, talk about weird cultural stuff. It's a lot of fun. I feel like Craig and Phill were talking, and Craig wanted to give Phill a platform to basically, make your piece. So I don't know when number 2 will be, but normally we read all our super chats throughout it, and it didn't feel appropriate to do that today because I'm sure there's a lot of them that are probably really good super chats, but there's probably a lot of them that are really would throw things to the side. We know about everything that is going on the internet. I feel like Craig did a fantastic job of putting questions together. That was his journalism degree, by the way. I mean, fantastic. He actually used it for the first time in his life. Congratulations, by the way, Craig.
All right, nice.
So thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate you all. All right, please continue, Craig.
Yeah, and once again, we're going to continue with our post show over on. And Phill, you can bounce whenever you like, but we're going to
stick around, man. Listen, support good people making good content. These are good people. Your other hosts are good people. I would love to do a post show with you guys too if you want. I'm here.
Okay, sounds good. Well, we'll continue the post show over.
What the hell, Phill? Phill, you need to leave and you need to calm down.
There, over at patreon.com/.
This is one of the days where I'm like, Phill needs to lay back and sip some gin.
Scrollers, you guys can go over there and support the show there. We appreciate everybody popping in. I hope that you guys come back tomorrow. That's the big thing. You can have a great show, but I want to see you guys tomorrow and join this amazing little positive community we have going on over here. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on your way out. Mark it on your calendar every Monday through Friday at 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. So with all that said, remember, people are going to try to keep you down. Don't let them.
All right. I guess I'm a sub to them. They earned it, bro. They pulled this shit off. Oh, God, they did. Jesus Christ. This was as good as it was ever going to get.
You guys got a goal? Go get it. I'll see you guys later.
I'm probably not going to watch
goodbye to you now. Goodbye. And
But
all
for
you,
sure,
all our
go-
friends over on
go
YouTube, we'll see you
check them
guys
out if
over
you want,
on
dude.
patreon.com/sidescrollers. So, with
Dude,
that
you're in
said,
Craig's
was that too
podcast
early?
last
it was
Phil
too early,
looks
but
defeated.
not too gone. We're about to finish now. So,
There's
bye
no
bye.
way. There's no way. They like you already know, duty. These guys actually have brains like we have brains. There's no way you could listen to Phill and like the pignosis actually work. But you could Adam was cracking me up, dude. Because look, you can see Phil. You can see Adam go through all the damn stages of a first-time Dark Side Phill detractor. You know, you getting into the shit, right? Dude, this is his, like, he jumped right into the shit, you know? And he came out clean. The shit was awesome. But he went through all the stages, rubbing his head, bro. Like, oh my God. You could tell there was a time he wanted to just say, shut the fuck up, Phill. You know, he wanted to yell at Phill, I feel like, at one point. Shut up, dude. Oh, snap. It was awesome. They straight up sounded like they thought Phill was crazy. They did, dude. Oh, my Lord. All right. It felt like an intervention. It did. When Keem hopped on, bro. Oh, my God. When Keem hopped on. And then when Gundam fucking slid through, dude. Hold on. It feels like, is it gonna end? Like Gundam's like, this is my one shot and I'm gonna take it, baby. Gundam took that shot, bro, and he ran with it, dude. He killed my ass, dude. William, yo, thanks for a 20 spot, bro. Prayers for your mental health, slogging through this train wreck of an interview. I know I tried earlier, dude. Fuck, dude. I was like overwhelmed as fuck. My boss really pissed me the fuck off. I actually have to talk to her because she like gaslit the shit out of me to make me go to work. And I told her, or I had to tell like my head chef, like, yo, dude, I asked for the day off like far enough in advance, and like now I'm here, and it's like nothing. There's no reason for me to be there. It was so raw. She like lied. She used the same lie, pretty much, to try to like bring me into work, and I could tell she used the same lie. I can even find a text where she used it before about some fucker named Frank. Don't even work at a restaurant no more, getting in a car crash. I'm like, who the fuck is Frank, dude? That guy don't even work here no more. So yeah, she played me good. But what's happening tomorrow? The look on her faces all day long was like, is this guy living on this planet? It was funny for me, duty, that they pretty much like were calling out Phill like how me and you call Phill out, like, Phill, you need to make this make sense, homie. Like, literally, it was weird seeing Phill raise his voice, you know, and get super defensive talking to other people, like seeing him interact with other people, bro, that weren't just like super coddling him and shit like that. That shit was awesome, bro. Oh my Lord. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I need to try to get like a couple hours of sleep so I'm not too miserable in the morning. It is the morning. All my days blend together. I have insomnia, so it's like I'm gonna take a nap, wake up, and it's gonna feel like another day for me, like, you know? Urgh. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Love you, dudes. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day I stream, at least for like the weekend. I'm gonna try to pump out some videos. I'm very tempted to take this whole interview and try to find the highlights and stitch it into a video. I think I could do that, but I'm gonna do that on Wednesday, like Phil's day off. I'll literally have the whole day to do it, so I think that'd be cool. See what I could do there. Yo, Duty! I was actually, yeah, dude, if Duty actually wanted to fucking record some shit, maybe I could, like, get him in the video, too. It could be, like, I want some of the boyfriends in it. Because it's that big, you know? No, Duty, I actually want to see if, like, we could set something, you know, like, almost like you collab something for my video, like, 2 minutes or something, dude. And just send me the file. You know, and then like I'll ask Snort. I'll actually start working on it now. It's a good idea. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, hop on stream with me tomorrow if you can, dude. Let's fucking chop it up. It's actually a good idea. I need to get some rest. I love you guys. I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for fucking kicking it with me, dude. This was a long one. It's been a while since we
sat here for more than a few hours. Tomorrow we're gonna kick it tomorrow night when I get off work. I gotta go to the dispensary because I am out of wax and weed and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna re-up, and then as soon as I get home, I'll hop on stream, and yeah, I guess Duty will be there too. Yo, shit. Thanks for hanging out, Hate Army. I rarely see your ass fucking pop your head out, dude. You're the boy, man. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Prodigal, big up, Toby. It's good to see you. Don't work too hard. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'll catch you tonight. Alright. Love you, boyfriends. See you, Duty. See you, Hate. All right.